I was about to type reply, but I guess I'll just talk reply. Hold on. Cartag, why you do? There we go. Hello? How is everybody? Hello, hello. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you. I'm dressing up as my character for D&D. Yes, I am dressing up as my character. It's not like a one-on-one recreation, but I have the elf ears and the blue hair. Her. Yes, I'm Ophelia today. Kyoko! Hi, my dearest. Mwah! I have so... Oh, I know. It's okay. But you're here, and I hope you have fun, even though there's a delay, honey. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I have the earbud. So I have earbuds in today, so you can see the elf ears, and it feels very weird because I can it makes, to me, I sound stuffy. Oh my. Did you hold on? I need to read. Let me. Yay, siblings are back. I read that. Also, oh my goodness. Oh wait, also I watched the rest of the stream from last night. No one else in EST went to sleep. Rude. Kyoko went to sleep. Kyoko went to sleep eventually. I just put same. That's okay, honey. Oh, I already said that. I got to see my girlfriend on Saturday. That's awesome. I'm glad you got to see them. I miss them so much, and one of them made me waited. Oh, that's so sweet. A handmade weighted blanket. That's awesome. That's so cute. So cute, I cry. Yes. I am happy. I have tea. This is a yummy tea from a market nearby. I actually got it Saturday, but it's still really good. It tastes delicious. And excuse me, I actually haven't fully eaten dinner yet. Like, I was making dinner and I finished it and I saw the clock and I was like, oh my god, it's 6:40. I gotta go get set up, so. I need to work garb again. It's so much fun. Do it! Dude, do it. Do what you gotta do, boo-boo. So what's everybody up to tonight? Also really sad because I missed my D&D session that weekend, and she ended the session for this session. She ended it without me, and it's a wolf plush that she made. Aww! She made you a wolf plush? That's so cute! You know what? You know what? Bet. I'll wear it tomorrow or the day after. Yes! Bet. Bet, Gabby. A new work in progress posted in our chat. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go look. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of my ramen. I went fancy, like, kind of bougie ramen. I made ramen, and then my mom had made artichoke, so I have some artichoke leaves in there, and then I have steak. All right, let's go look at this. What? Let me pull the thing up. I want to go look. Kyoko! That's so good! Look at that! Oh my goodness. I love how you did the hair. It's a different style. Well, yeah, because digital media, like, totally I mean, it's obviously it makes things look different. But, oh my goodness, like, look at that shading and everything. That's awesome. I can't wait to see the finished project. You're going to show us the finished product, right? It has a little necklace locket. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's adorable. I love it. I'm getting a corset soon, Gabby, so we can be matching corsets, bibbies. Yes. Yes, get that corset. Get that corset. I love corsets for cosplay. Although I don't love wearing them for too long because what ends up happening is I feel squeezed. You're saving for a new one? Yes, yes, I will show the final drawing. Yay, thank you. I can't wait to see it, Kyoko. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna take another bite of my din-din. Din-din! Has everybody gotten food today and drank water? Aw, the yolk scrambled. That's okay. Still delicious. And before you ask, water right here. And obviously you don't have to ask about food, because that mouth was right here. I ate earlier. We'll probably eat again in a few hours. Okay, good. Take care of yourself. Also, I did the drawing because I did not want to draw line art. You know what? You draw what you want to draw. And I like it. I like that piece. Ow. I'm sorry it hurt eating, babe. You had mac and cheese and beans. Like baked beans, pinto beans, black beans. I just remembered something. I need to go update a command. Baked beans? Nice. I love this song. This is really nice. Oh, Gabby. I am going to be sending a reference your way that you've been wanting. Boop. It hurts because of my throat with COVID. Oh, honey. You should probably stick to, like, probably softer foods might help. Like mashed potatoes, like soft. Oh my goodness! Soft ramen. Smoothies might be good. But I hope your throat gets better. It's never fun to have a sore throat. It's never fun. Like I remember when I had strep throat years ago, and it just made eating painful, so I cannot imagine what it's like with COVID. I've been doing a lot of fruit smoothies. That's good. That you'll get a lot of vitamin C. Make sure you have iron, because iron is good for you. And unfortunately, us who were born female, doesn't mean we identify, but we get anemic a lot easier. So it sucks. It sucks. Like I hate it. It's like, don't you hate biology? Where is the thing? There it is. But yeah, like, make sure you get your nutrients in those smoothies. I hate biology. Yep. You feel me, Kyoko. Where I need it. Sorry, I'm making sure those who are playing with us get the proper shoutouts tonight. Boop. Trying to draw lips right now on a fan art that I have been trying to do for months now, and I can't get the face to look right. You got this, Cyrus! I know you do! Actually, I liked Bio, but I also love Chem. Like, the science of biology can be really cool. I guess I'm more referring to, like, human biology. So, like, just the way that bodies work depending on genetics. Well, I guess that's more genetics, but, like, genetics, sex, all that. Where are you? Where is this person? There you are. Okay, I just want to make sure that their username is spelled correctly. Creepy Nights. Is it B? make sure I have this correct. It clicked in my mind. Oh, I like the genetics, but the other thing grossed out. Yeah. Why can I not find him? I don't know why I can't find this person. Alright. Submit. Some things are frustrating. Like I know with, for me personally, it's obviously the sex I was born with. So, like, I'm anemic. I am completely anemic. Like, I have to make sure I take iron supplements every night before I go to bed. I've actually had to take, birth control, because I take birth control to regulate my cycle. And when I first started, I actually had to start on one that, helped with my iron. I'm here to lurk as I am officially sick. You look awesome, Emi. Thank you, Heather. Get some rest, please. Get, like, drink lots of, lots of water, get some vitamin C in you, and protein. I think it's like protein. Protein is the other really good one when you're sick. Make sure you get all of those and rest up. And then, of course, with genetics, I also inherited from both sides of my family being a little overweight. Which, when I was little, you know, that made, you know, that kind of sucked because kids can be mean. Kids can be very mean. If you look different at all and you don't fit society's standards. Especially, like, I mean, I know it's, like, really hard, now. Like, it's totally really hard now. But I will say, when I was little, people weren't as open-minded as they are now. So, like, the body positivity movement was, like, not a thing. And all that. So it just, like, All right. So, oh God, I did not expect that to be like that. So, who is ready for some D&D? All right. I'm trying to. There we are. Okay, I'm gonna. Just gonna turn down the Spotify. This is gonna be really interesting because I cannot control volume on this. So I am about to get blasted. I already can feel it. All right. Everybody hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Okay. Let me think alt. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted alt shift. Or shift tab. That's what I want. Join game. Hype, 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 hype. Puppy hype, puppy hyped. Oh, Soul, my dearest. Oh, why is it? This is weird. So, my lovelies. No, I want to select a different color. Okay, hold on. I'm having issues. I'm waiting for the world to load up. As soon as the world is loaded up, I will show you guys the screen. I forgot what I was saying. My brain just went, whee! Oh, now I remember what I was going to say. So, as we talked about last night, and if you're on the Discord, you might have seen the announcement, but there is an official Emi Bunbuns non-cosplay Instagram. I've posted a couple pictures on there already. So there you go. If you guys want to follow it, it's in the link tree, and I also posted the link in the Discord. I also posted a sneak peek sketch of an idea I have for a new Twitch banner. So Fox! That's the username. I'm on my way in, by the way, Fox. I'm just waiting for the table to load. Also, alright. Okay, table is loaded. Let me... There we go. Alright. Here we go, Tabletop Fiddler. I'm going to join the call. Where? Okay, this is...
Hello.
This was not as loud as I thought it was. Hello. Fox, I accidentally selected... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Yay. Okay. Let me just do a thing real quick. Okay, guys, so real quick, just a heads up. I will probably not be talking in chat as much tonight, just because I'm going to be mostly...
to the place I went to you.
I'm going to be mostly focusing on the game, but I will try to talk and respond to you guys in chat as much as possible. But I'm probably going to be focusing a lot on the D&D game tonight. So please keep that in mind. I love your faces. Mwah. And for now, I should be good.
Okay.
Welcome. Why do I have... What is this? Why do I have a thing? I'm confused.
It's a thing with each player. It's lighting. It's a shadow based on the actual player for some reason. I haven't figured out what it is or why to remove it, but it is there.
The shadow? Oh, I was talking about why my mouse looks like the little thing when you're typing.
Oh, are you in the text button? Did you not click the other button? The hand?
Oh, I don't know why I was the text button. That was weird. What? How'd he get his all cool?
He's updated his image with a transparent PNG version of his character.
That's freaking tight, yo.
Let me see if I can make it a little bit better to see.
Yo! Yeah.
Yeah, his character is completely ready.
Literally.
That's cool. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. So guys, look at these are the characters. This is Wraqiroth.
Rack.
We call him Rack. Or he can't roll worth crap.
And yes, Rack does have a rack.
This was determined.
This is
This
determined
was
last
a question
game.
asked, and it has been confirmed.
Yup. Here is Ophelia. That's my character. And here's Kree's character, Bev.
Yeah, bitch.
Bev. And Bev has a butt.
Yeah.
Oop. And now oop. What we ooping about, Kyoko? Also, hi, bye! Bev looks slightly insane. You love tabletop? Nice. Sliithrr says Bev looks insane.
I didn't see your thing, Sliithrr, but thank you. I will indeed fastballs.
Well, welcome to the tabletop of Sliithrr, because that's what we're playing. We're playing the D&D. Ooh, somebody has a potion.
Did I not fucking...
Whee! I'm going to sleep at a normal time, so if
Oh, there
Lillian
it is.
comes in, tell them I went to sleep. Okay, no worries, Kyoko. I will tell them. Are you going to sleep right now? Hazel, get out of the bag. You don't need no tater chips. You don't need no tater chips.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look it. This is my dice. You guys like my dice? It has cherry blossoms.
Oh shit, I need to fucking open my goddamn thing.
Sleep right now? Okay, sleep well, Kyoko. We love you, honey. Mwah. Bye-bye, my dearest. Oh my gosh. La 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 la.
Yep, I need you to go on the other fucking screen for me. Oh.
What?
I just heard a noise. Sorry.
Put
So we're
Move that
waiting
on the table.
for Oni and Xyken, yeah?
Yep.
God damn
Well,
it.
Oni won't be joining us today. She wasn't feeling well.
Aww.
We got her table stuff fixed, but she really wasn't feeling well, so she had to pull out today.
Oh, I'm glad that they're feeling better. No, I don't. Oh my goodness.
Swear to God, if tube doesn't fucking work, I'm gonna die.
You can't
Those are
die,
the
you've gotta
best
play
notes I've
Bev.
ever seen. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hazel's yelling at us, guys. I don't know why. It won't let me change my note card, and that makes me sad.
Ah, there it goes.
Can you not?
Like, I'm double clicking it. It's not doing anything. Yeah.
Alright.
That's
It's
weird.
not working.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I figured out why.
Yeah, you've got to do it from the description.
Ooh, okay. Now I can start my stuff.
Oh my goodness. There we go. I did change the note. Ding quest or die. Yes. Hello, Bubbles. How are you today, honey? Look at this on my dice. They have twirly blossoms. Also, Fox, do you like my cosplay?
I do.
Yay!
I think it looks really good.
Thank you. The DM approves, guys.
Also, as a fair warning to both chats, this is my first game I'm doing as a DM, so things are bound to be a little bit stiff at times. So hope you guys can bear with it.
You guys better fucking bear with it.
I mean, I
Swear to
think
God.
I think you're
Criticize
doing
Fox, I'm gonna have
amazing,
a bone to
honestly.
pick.
I think you're doing amazing, honestly.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
Hello, Xyken.
Hi.
Hi, Xyken.
Hi.
You're cutting it real close there.
Oh, my thing froze.
I
Oh,
said
no.
20 minutes. 20 minutes I am.
Well, hold on. Some later crashed on me.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
Aha!
Stop playing
No.
Pokemon, Maggie.
I blame
I
Xyken.
am multitasking real quick, okay? Let me just drop off my thievels so I can get a fucking egg.
I have a question for chat. I want options. I'm making an elf with the werewolf disease. And I want
do I
them
have
to
go leave
either
with the other girl?
to have either a
Fucking shit.
druid or sorcerer's class. Opinions.
Linda, you are here too?
Hmm.
Are you just sitting in?
So question, what is the werewolf disease? Because I don't think I heard the werewolf. Is it
I
just
could've-
them being a werewolf? Oh my goodness. I will eat you.
Yeah.
And you will be
Cool.
delicious. So that's my question before I answer. Is it just them?
Oh boy,
is the
I'm
werewolf
excited. What
disease
happened
just
last time?
being a
I don't
werewolf?
even remember.
Moon druid is druid is probably your best bet if you want to get
So
into
when
combo.
we're all ready, we'll
There
do a
you go.
recap, And then...
Hi, Nick. Nick is a
So who's streaming
D&D.
this time?
Both of us,
Me.
Emily and I.
Is everybody already watching?
Yeah, I have chat. I have chat going already.
Hello chat, welcome back. You may not have been here because it was just Maggie streaming last time, but... Oh man, crazy things happen. Whoa, I don't remember any of them. But we're all gonna remember them together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
shit.
I would go with what Nick was
D&D.
saying, Cyrus. Nick is a
D&D.
D&D veteran.
How
How you doing, by the way, Nick? And Bubbles, I don't know if you heard me ask either, but how are you doing, honey?
Alright, let me.
I'm excited.
Me too.
Fucking better be.
Also, Xyken,
What?
I didn't know that your picture was a transparent PNG, so he looks like an actual like player piece you get in a board game.
Yeah, it's great.
It's
I'll
heckin'
have to make-
cool.
I was gonna yell at the Discord to be like, hey,
You're
Discord,
good. That's awesome.
particularly Maggie, you should make all the other images transparent images so that we can all have our characters be like walking around together and stuff, and it would be cool. But I didn't.
I mean, I think
So then it wasn't.
Kero has a, or not. Sorry, not Kero. That's my other elf. I'm sorry. I think Ophelia has a transparent one because I think Maggie sent me a transparent.
It's really easy to make them transparent, honestly. I mean, and she has the files, so.
Mm-hmm.
And
It'd
Maggie
be
now has a new
not.
version of Photoshop, so.
Internet is not happy enough
Well,
to
good
watch
for her.
streams
Make 'em
without external
transparent
buffering
through
today.
a
It seems. Oh no.
Program I have.
Well, I hope that it
Or that too. Either way.
But yeah, so
I hope that
are we all ready?
I'm ready when you guys are.
Yes.
An anxiety attack episode.
Yeah, I'm ready enough.
Oh, honey.
Alright, so to recap for people who weren't here last time in
I will
chat
get back to
or
you,
otherwise, the party arrived in Targos, cold, tired, usual after several months of hiking. Ophelia and Wraqiroth had met Bev, a tabaxi who seemed a little bit of an alcoholic, but soon banded up with her after figuring out and finding out some not great things about the city. And on request from a couple, a husband looking to find his husband, who had gone on a trip to take some adventures up into the mountains, they went after him as it's been a couple days and he hadn't come back. So they found him, nearly got mauled to death by cats. Figured out a overly complicated plan for the Yetis. And made it back safely. Roughly about the same time they originally arrived in Targos, so it is still dark outside. And all three of them are asleep, as on a clock it would read as morning. So that's where we're at. You three are all asleep.
Hell yeah. Nighty night, motherfuckers. I'm sorry. Oops, I didn't realize that I was muted. I said, hell
That
yeah,
sounds-
nighty night, motherfuckers. And that was me, not Ophelia, obviously.
I need to. Ooh, that does look pretty cool. Shit, man.
I told you.
Yeah. I was also gonna do like a front and a back, and I was gonna have Vox be like, "Hey, make me like some multiple statuses, you know, like a combat version, and then that we would switch between. It would be really cool." But I ran out of time. I'm learning Clip Studio Paint, so that's what I made that in. Turned out good.
I can tell by the textures.
So, first things first, I have new things for everyone before we actually get into what people want to do.
New things.
I actually have the tokens for all of the statues you guys got from Garrett and his husband.
Give me my fox
Oh.
token.
Woohoo!
So the fox went to Maggie. You have the fox. Who had the... What did each person have? I know Maggie had the fox, but I don't remember what you two had.
I had the whale.
The whale?
Mhm.
And then I had the remaining two.
You had the whale. There are your whales.
Woohoo! I will be right back. I gotta let Hazel out. She's having a
And you
fit.
have the hares.
Yes, the twin dancing hares and the
The walrus.
walrus.
Oh my goodness, you need to go pee pee?
Do we just pretend that all of these are white ivory?
They're painted. So they're
paint-
ivory underneath, but they're painted differently each one.
Okay.
R.I.P. the elephants.
The only difference is that the wood under the walrus is actually wood. It's not ivory.
Cool.
The walrus itself is ivory. Other than that, we have, I believe one of you guys had a key. Which one of you guys had a key?
Ooh, I need to pull up my character sheet. That would help.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a key.
Hazel is technically still here. She
Buns
just
had the
wants to
key.
bark at me. I have. Oh, I have a key. Why do I have a key? I'm sorry. Like I said, my room key.
It was, yeah, it was your trinket. Remember?
Oh yeah. Sorry. I had to get up for a second because Hazel's throwing a fit, so I don't know if she needs to go to the bathroom or whatnot.
No worries. Also, as you guys tend to sleep fairly normally, Bev and Wraqiroth, you both wake up roughly around the same time as each other, albeit not known that the other is woken up at the same time as you.
Serendipitous.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
Ophelia, however, I need you to roll perception for me.
D20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay. Let me just pull up my character sheet real quick.
For being ready, we certainly aren't ready.
Yeah, I know. This happens every time.
Every
fine.
single time.
It's how it is with D&D campaigns, alright? That's just how it be.
Okay.
I forgot we colored our snakes.
I got
Our weird lizard boys.
Did you get a 9?
I got a nat 1.
Ooh.
Ophelia just might be really fucking tired.
Wake up with a splitting headache.
You don't wake up quite yet, as you are in the middle of a dream.
A dream.
Well, I dreamed a dream
in
that
this
time
dream,
gone by.
you are at the edge of a medium-sized lake.
Okay.
Fairly deep enough that after a few feet in, you can't really see the bottom of it. But as you look around, you really don't notice anything other than the water and the grass right around your feet. And is there anything you'd like to do while you're at this lake?
Can I look in the water? Is it clear? Is it murky?
Yeah, so the water is not crystal clear, but very close to it. It's a light blue. There's a bright sun overhead, so it's well lit. Which seems kind of strikes you as odd a little bit, as even though the water is close to crystal clear, after a few feet in, you can't see the bottom.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
What are my other surroundings again? I'm sorry?
You're standing right in front of the lake. Around you, it's small bits of grass, well cut, not overgrowing. There are a few flower patches around, but they're sparse. They're not everywhere.
Is there any, like, foresty areas or dark patches?
Not really. It all seems to be relatively well lit.
Any other creatures?
You see a couple of fish swimming in the water, varying kinds. You see koi fish, you see a couple other fish. But other than that, there's not many creatures in the grass or anything.
What?
What do you do?
I'm trying to decide, my dude. She's gonna dive into the water.
Okay, so as you dive in, It's almost like you enter a different space, the alternate side of things. As you dive through, you, after a few seconds of going under, reach another surface. One almost an exact opposite, where instead of it being daytime, it's nighttime. The moon hangs high in the sky. The flowers and grass illuminated with drops of nighttime dew. The water still as clear as it was before, but darker due to the lack of light. I need you to once again roll me perception.
Okay. Sorry, I was typing in my notes.
No worries.
Chrome of the Vanilla Bean Clan, how are you today? Why do I keep... No, stop switching me to the freaking text thing. How dare. I have a 10.
What's your perception modifier?
Let's see. Perception modifier.
It is in the skills.
Yeah, I'm just finding it.
I gotta tell you, coming from something like Fallout, where it's like perception is actually a stat, then it's like really confusing to be looking for it.
It's plus 6, so 16 then.
Alright, so as you emerge from the water, one of the first things you notice is a woman standing on the riverbank, clad in white silk, with a necklace around her neck. She's facing away from you, so you can't see what her necklace is from the front. All you see is the white silk from the back and the long black hair that she's got.
You said she has black hair?
Long black hair.
Is there any other details I notice about her?
She's got a belt around her, kind of keeping the silk close to her, so it's not all flowing, but otherwise that's about it. The belt, the white silk, the black hair, and the necklace that you can see from the back, which is a metal chain.
Okay. I'd like to approach her.
Alright, so as you leave the water, the noise causes her to turn around, and as you look at her, you notice that she's got bright silver eyes, practically glowing in the darkness. Her necklace that you saw around the back of her, has come down to symbolize a full moon, which shimmers in its own right. Her belt clasped at the front like a normal belt would, and she looks at you inquisitively.
Who are you? She asks.
She opens her mouth to respond and seems to be speaking, but not in a tongue that you're able to understand.
Okay. Sorry, again, I'm running the notes.
No worries.
Also, Crumb, I am doing well. Sorry I'm not responding as much.
You just take out a notepad. Okay, gotta remember this.
I am... We were playing D&D tonight, so
you
I
all
won't
are
be,
welcome to use the notebook at the top as well, like she's doing.
I won't
you
be
all
responding
have your own
as
color pages.
much today.
Wait, what?
At the top,
so please forgive me, and I'm glad you're doing
there's
well.
a notebook button. If you click that, you can go in and go to your specific color
Oh, look at that.
and write stuff unique.
Ooh, fancy. That's much easier than using the little note cards.
Yeah.
Yup.
So if you guys would like that.
Oh yeah. Can you... It's so at the top, you know where it says games, objects, music, and stuff. There's no notebook.
Oh.
Yeah, right. I was
So
like looking around the map. I was like, where?
Yeah, under each of your colors, you guys can put notes specifically. I can see all of them, but you guys can only see your own explicit pages.
Ooh, you can even put a rule book in if you wanted to. There's a rules section for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
What did it change? What the fuck for a minute?
Roll, be gay, do crimes.
Does she seem concerned about my presence at all?
I wouldn't say concerned is the right word. She seems almost surprised that you're able to see her.
Okay.
However, before you're able to ask any other questions, she reaches out and touches the middle of your forehead, and you wake up instantaneously from your dream.
Gotcha.
Almost as if you were forced awake.
Okay. Well then, Ophelia sits up, looks around, kind of like, rubs, like, you know, like through the morning, like run your fingers through your hair thing. Just goes, what an odd dream.
As you run your hands through your hair, you realize you're holding something that you weren't holding when you went to bed.
Oh, is it the
fucking
necklace?
weird shit.
No, you are holding this.
Oh.
A teardrop-shaped crystal.
Ooh.
I will take a look
that
at it.
Sparkles.
Look at that in a
Shimmers
moment.
a little bit.
I will look at that in a moment as I finish my notes.
Okay. The other two, while she's writing her notes, what are you two doing?
well, I suppose wake up, put everything together, grab all my gear,
Yeah.
Okay.
and go out the door.
All right.
Bev has already left her room.
Again, reminder
and is just
chat, I will
vibing
not be
by
responding
the
as
fire.
much tonight
She's
just
a cat
during the
and she likes
game. I will try
warmth and
to as
also
much as possible.
fire, of course, just in general.
You fucking arsonist.
But welcome to
Hey,
D&D.
Fire go burr, but also makes the burr go away.
You know what? Whoever gave Maggie the drugs needs to stop.
I am my own drugs. I'm my own drug dealer.
Oh shit, that's where my stash went. Just kidding.
Arsonist drunk. That's a good idea. Yes, it is.
But
Alright,
yeah,
time
so
to pull
you
out
two
the
have
Captain
come out.
Morgan.
You two have exited your rooms. You hear the bustle from up here. You don't see anything, but you hear downstairs that people are filling into the tavern and eating and drinking.
Right.
Okay. Where's this
sleep?
fucking crystal? Yes, kitty.
What second?
I said, how did you sleep?
Oh,
Cough, cough.
shit. Hold on, sorry. I'm not ready to speak for my character yet. Hold on.
That's fine, take your time. Fox, I have a slight question. Could you do me a little itty-bitty favor?
What's that?
For my character model in the section where you can change the image, there's also a way to set a scale for the image. And right now I know it's currently set to like 1. Could you set it to like 1.5?
Oh.
Yeah, that's better.
Yo.
So that way I can scale it down, and that way it's a little bit bigger without it being a little bit bigger. Thank you.
Yup.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna catch up with you guys.
yes. Silently,
Doing
Wraqiroth,
well. I'm doing well in
for
my
the
art.
cat's
Yay!
response.
Nice. Have fun creating ideas. Thank you. Look at all you
Slept like
beautiful
anyone
people.
else would nowadays.
Also, Cyrus,
Or-
congrats on
Why the fuck did I
getting
say it like
the
that?
5 points from Jump Catch. That's awesome.
Is not how Khajiit sounds.
This does not how Khajiit sounds. No, I'm not gonna even bother trying to do accents, really. I am just not. Slept like a log. At least I wish I did. Had some unpleasant dreams, but for the most part slept fine.
No response.
Yeah.
Slowly looked into the fire, watching, thinking.
Waiting for a goddamn Ophelia to come out of her goddamn room.
Yeah, Ophelia, is there anything you'd like to do?
Sorry, I was waiting for you guys to finish your stuff.
Bangs on door. Ophelia, get the fuck out here!
Where is my thing? There it is. Why does it keep change? I am
Yes.
not appreciative.
Wraqiroth goes to her door and knocks on it.
Ophelia opens the door right as he's about to open it. Or
Touches
knock
her
on it.
face. Wraqiroth, he doesn't knock, he just punches the door when he knocks on it.
Well then Ophelia's gonna duck.
Open up, this is the police. Oh, sorry. Force I have it.
Quite alright. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you just gonna...
Awkward silence.
I was gonna say, no, I saw...
I'm sorry. Fox, please give us chat, and Fox, please give us all a minute because we need time to get into it. You know what I mean? It's gotta.
Oh, I
Hard.
only paused because I saw you turning and I was like, is he just gonna awkwardly walk away? Alright.
Awkwardly walks away. Yes, accurate.
She is awake. My duty is done. Get GTFO.
Alright, well, I guess Ophelia's gonna join them over by the couches. Heyo.
Walk downstairs.
Oh, what the fuck, bitch? Just kidding.
There's as well. Oh, God.
I guess she's gonna fucking follow, damn.
Hey, yo, what a fucking follower. See this bitch?
So you all come downstairs and you see the hustle and bustle of the tavern in full swing as people are drinking and having a relatively good time before they go out to their normal
That scared me.
their normal effects.
Crazy every time.
It does. It really does.
Get his cat. Wraqiroth takes a moment to think and looks over the quest log that is written above in the ether.
I mean, you guys can say you guys have like a journal or something that has this.
Let's see.
Question, how many days is this the next day from the last session?
It's been over the course of the 2 sessions since you guys arrived. It's been about a 10-day, which in our words would be a week. Their weeks are 10 days long.
Okay, so Xyken and I have already done our little visit with our respective things.
A week?
You haven't done that yet. You haven't.
Okay.
Neither of you have done that yet.
Fox,
Okay,
I
that's what
don't
I was
wanna be the
asking.
I don't want to be the bearer of my own bad news, but what's my timetable?
You
Do we want to think about this right now?
at this point, I was waiting to do it, but you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it now. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, come on, don't kill me right here.
I have one request. Can we change the music? I am having sensory overload right now.
Yeah. We could turn it off.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so you.
See, I told you I practiced rolling.
I think
So you guys, as you sit down, you feel a sort of urge, and the other two notice this, Ophelia and Bev. You kind of stagger for a moment, able to catch yourself, but you can feel under your hand something is physically moving in your chest. The others
What
don't notice that, but
fuck?
there is something that you notice.
Say what is moving?
So you are not in any immediate pain, but things are still progressing.
It's very uncomfortable.
Yo, did you get infected by a xenomorph or something?
Yo, what the fuck, B?
It's up to you, because they notice you stagger. They don't notice anything else.
Aye.
Looks them in the eyes with utter urgency. Rack and Ophelia just like be like, "Are you feeling this shit too?"
Ophelia gives Bev a slight nod when their eyes meet to be like, yes, no, I have noticed.
I think I should see a healer.
I think I should go see a goddamn doctor.
I believe that
technically,
would
so
be wise.
Hold on, so... how about... Hold on. Fucking D&D bullshit. Show me my goddamn spells! Okay. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds to see if this will stop it. Whatever the fuck is happening.
You announced that you're gonna
Would
use Cure Wounds?
Would that work?
You can try. I cannot tell you as the DM whether it will or won't work.
Does Wraqiroth see that she's about to cast Heal Wounds on him? Or Cure Wounds?
Are you visibly doing this, or...?
Wait, okay, hold on. So, just to clarify, so is it stuff that's happening to Rack, or what?
You can't, that would be metagaming for anything to be told to you.
So, the only thing you know, you and Ophelia know, is that you saw him stagger, clutching his chest for a moment, and his eyes widen before he recomposes himself.
Okay.
That's the only information you guys know.
Don't worry about it.
If you guys would like to question him, it's up to him how much he wants to reveal, but that's all the information you know at this point.
Bev looks at him and asks, "Are you okay? Do you need anything or some shit like that? You know? You okay, B?"
I'm fine, but perhaps I should find a healer. Do you know of any?
Do I know of any around here, Fox?
You only live here.
The only one you really know of is the church that's nearby. But other than that, people who can do spellcasting and magic are rare to find in 10 towns.
Alright. I mean, I have a spell of Cure Wounds, but the only other thing I know... Alright, there is the church.
The church?
Yes.
Who do they serve?
Fox, who do they serve?
You aren't sure. You've never really bothered with the religious types.
I'm not quite sure.
I should go see them anyways. I can't turn around because my turning around is also turning back. Need to make that drawing.
You do, yes. But yeah, so what do you guys want to do? Are you guys heading straight to the church with him? Are you guys going to see your own stuff? You both are expected to be at your places today.
Okay.
Ophelia and Rack.
Yeah. She's gonna go to her respective thing, but before she goes, she's gonna, like, get close to Bev and just kind of say under her breath so Bev can hear, I do suspect something is wrong as well. We had a similar situation on our journey here.
Bev nods, and since Rack doesn't know where the fuck he's going, I'm going to...
Okay, so you're gonna
guide him
Buns
to
go
the
to
church.
conclave, and you're gonna go with Rack?
Yeah.
Alright.
Take you to go see a goddamn doctor.
I'll meet you back here later. And enjoy the doctor.
So let me get out those maps.
We're gonna move our pieces off the board.
I got another puzzle for you. Aw, dang
Fucking
it.
character out of the way.
Hi,
Hey,
Ori.
place to
How
be.
are you today,
We're gonna
honey?
be sent into the stratosphere.
So the
Thank you for the
church
stretch check, Gabby.
that you guys arrive at is not far. It's in roughly the center of Targos.
Also,
As you guys
rewatching
arrive.
the
Are you-
footage from last time, it was Xyken that sent our characters flying.
Oh, was it me?
Yeah, it
Lol.
was.
Okay. Are you gonna worry about Xyken and Mag first?
Yeah, we're gonna have both things up, but I'm gonna do theirs first and then yours.
Okie dokie. It's the conclave. Sweet.
Glesnia Chapter House.
I just-
Chapel of Tyr! Yay!
Cool.
So you guys walk in, you and Bev, as
gonna
Bev
put
guides you to the
cute one in.
the church. And
Awkward.
around
Guys,
the
I'll be right
front
back.
of the altar, you guys notice
Hey! What in the fuck?
a older man dressed in robes. He seems to be the only one here. The chandeliers are lit and he's reading through a book. But otherwise, it's just the three of you. He hasn't seemed to have noticed you yet.
I walk all the way up to the altar.
Bev
Okay.
stands like at the pews, letting Rack deal with his shit.
Okay. As you walk up to the altar, the priest notices you, and in a deeper voice than you'd expect,
Which you will not be imitating, I imagine.
I won't be. No, I'm much better at being descriptive about the voices than actually doing the voices.
Upset about something.
If I had a script, I would do it for you. I'd No, wait, no, that's more like dying old man.
Yeah, that's like somebody who's literally
Yes,
about to
how are
croak.
you today, Ori? It's good to see you.
But yeah, in a deep voice goes, I didn't expect to see
There-
anyone today. Sermon isn't for another couple of
For
days.
those
There.
who don't know,
something you
they're
need, my
dealing
child.
with they're part of the storyline right now.
Well, clearly
so I have
this
a
is
little
the
bit of
Church
a break
of
to talk
Tyr,
to you
yes.
guys.
I can see this via surroundings and various religious architecture.
There is, since the way your
Mean
backstory
I
read
get
that you
chance.
were inducted in,
Gabby!
you recognize
Yes,
some
Gabby.
of the
What's up,
religious
honey?
memorabilia, but you aren't completely certain that this is a chapel of Tyr.
You're worried about my corset?
Okay.
Why are you worried about my corset,
You can see his image alongside other minor deities, scattered around the place, but otherwise, there's not much of an indication.
Okay. Wraqiroth says, Father, I don't have days. Does he notice my charm that hangs around my neck?
It is tied in
He
the way that it
does.
came. I haven't
His eyes
altered
kind
it
of widen,
I
and
did,
he
like,
he
re-widen
slowly
it.
bows his head a little bit in reverence
earlier,
and goes,
but that was just me like
"Well, you're
yeah,
welcome
I haven't
here."
untied
but
it. This is how it was tied when I
I'm
received
not
it.
quite sure what you mean by not
It's a little
having
wider
days.
than it probably should be, and it's probably a little
I need someone
smaller
who's
than
powerful in
than
healing
I am.
magic.
So
Father Ansero sent me.
You see him think for a moment, and Sarah.
but thank you for the concern, honey.
And Sarah.
Oi!
Fox, you should know this. You read my backstory.
I know it's him who's saying that.
Okay, just making sure you remember.
I'm fully aware who these characters are. Trust me, I've put way more time into this than I should have. But he's thinking, because, you know, he's elderly. Memory isn't quite what it used to be.
Dog. You can't have my food.
But
There's lots of
he
pepper
thinks
in
for a
this.
couple moments
not be
reciting
good
the
for you.
name, and then his eyes widen as he remembers, and he goes, "Oh yes,
Diamond!
Father Ansero.
Hi, Diamond. How
I
are
haven't
you?
seen him in ages now."
Oh yeah, no, I loosened it. I loosened it tonight because I was like,
Tell me, child,
Hey!
what ails you? I
Stop.
may or may not be able to help, but I'll do my best.
Pops a little.
Okay.
Father, there's something
I see. That's actually pretty
inside
cool.
me.
You
I
see
do
his
not
eyes
know.
kind of inquisitively but worriedly tighten a little bit. As he holds his staff towards you, and it glows with a soft
You had your
white
first
light at the
classes
tip of
today.
it.
That's awesome. How are your classes, honey?
As he kind of, almost like
you
as
enjoying-
if
Oi,
someone's doing
no.
like at an airport, they
No,
might check
I
you
don't have nothing for you. Thank
stuff.
you.
Or if you're
Are
at
you
like a
enjoying,
big concert, the
Did
wand.
you enjoy your classes
Okay.
today?
He kind of, not as close as that, but he kind of like
No.
moves it up and down your body.
No, sir. No, sir.
And his eyes widen, quite wide, quite surprised when it hovers over your chest and the lower part of your throat.
You need to lay down. I need you to lay down, please. No, there's nothing
And
up there
as
for you.
this magic
Lay down.
engulfs
No,
your
you have
body,
to
I
lay
need
down,
you
please.
once again to make another Constitution saving throw.
Hey.
Boy.
Yes. Also, what classes did you take today?
13 plus con modifier?
The Constitution saving throw modifier.
Oh, saving throw. What is my saving throw modifier? Saving throw modifier. +2. So 15.
All right, so you manage to compose yourself. You feel a lurch inside of you as if whatever it is doesn't like that it's being looked at, and you cough up. You barely raise your hand in time to cough up a little bit of blood, before recomposing yourself.
I'm sorry.
And the high priest sees this and moves around the other side of the altar. Immediately, like, hesitating before putting his hand where the chest is to feel, physically if there's anything out of the ordinary.
The classes were good. I
And you notice that while he's doing this, his eyes are
mental accounting. Okay. And then you like
glowing,
politics.
not
interesting.
bright like an
Then
external
they have a class
glowing,
that's supposed to
but
help
they're
you figure
shining
everything
with
out called
a
build,
white gold light.
Dog Foundations, because our mascot is
as
part
he
of the warlock.
concentrates.
Ooh. I'm eating some artichokes.
And after
some
a few
artichoke,
minutes
a
of him
steak,
feeling around
pizza
that
steak,
area,
and then
sometimes
ramen
pressing
noodles.
a little hard on it, he pulls
I
his hand
finished
away and his
making
eyes
my dinner
go back
like
to normal.
literally right before it was time to stream.
And he looks up at you saying, I thought they went away a long time ago, but it appears one still exists, I think.
I'm sorry?
What do you mean?
He looks down and kind of
Have you not
fiddles
eaten to
through
the
book
diamond?
for a second. Flipping to a page of the creature,
You should go eat
the
if you
image I
haven't
sent
eaten, honey.
Yes.
You were kind of unconscious when it happened, so you only vaguely remember it.
I just remember
But
tackling and running.
Yeah, he flips to the page of the Slod, which is a bright red image. Bev, are you looking at this, or are you minding your own business? Are you watching, listening, kind of looking to see what they're going on?
I am.
I will be right back.
Definitely paying attention, but not, getting in their way or some shit. Just kind of vibing, listening and shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick.
Okay. So you hear mention of this Slod.
Bathroom break.
But from your angle, since you're not paying too much attention, you don't see its image or hear a lot of the information that's about to be said.
Yeah.
Let me just.
Anyway, going back to the priest goes on and says there's a story a long time ago that the Overgod.
But I will leave the game on so you guys know what's currently
created
happening.
a stone and imbued it with the magic of law and order.
I mean,
And
it's just
he
the
sent that
listen
stone
sound good.
into a place he had no control over.
Good job. Yeah, good job.
In hopes
but I'll
that
be right
it
back,
would
guys.
bring order to that inherently chaotic realm, allowing normal beings to live there and occupy it and utilize it However, the stone was corrupted and soon became known as the Spawning Stone. And creatures of chaos who inherently, unlike the original beings of Limbo, hated the idea of law and order and were the actual embodiment of destructive chaos. These creatures became known as the Slod. They have varying types. I'm not sure which one's inside of you. If I had to guess, it would probably be a red one of the weakest. But their goal is they tend to hide in dark, slimy, filth-ridden areas. And in order to reproduce, they implant eggs in other creatures. If this isn't treated, it will probably kill you. And he looks back at you.
Wraqiroth simply stares at the book. What do I do?
He thinks for a moment before moving back to the area behind the altar and looking in some drawers that are underneath of it before looking back up at Wraqiroth. Normally at this juncture it wouldn't be hard to remove it, but, well, you've seen the current state of affairs in this area. Things are not easy to come by. However, let me actually see.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No, headphone thing, come back. Ah! Okay, there we go. My earbud fell.
Let me see.
So everybody just learned what's inside of me.
Oh!
You weren't here, and also you're not there, so you don't get to know. Because that would be metagaming.
I mean, I could just watch the
Bev.
VOD.
No.
Bev heard some words, but didn't hear everything.
Okay.
Rev is looking out all the shiny things that are left to steal.
But he does ask, he turns back to you and says, if you can gather a couple of things over the next couple of days, I probably could remove it from you. It would probably be painful, just to make that clear, but it would be out of you and you wouldn't have your life threatened.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
I like Sliithrr that you went on
It
alert,
is-
and then Hazel
it
showed up at
It
some
is.
point.
Hello. I can't speak. I'm sorry.
Here
I
comes
apologize.
the girl.
Okay, in character, in character.
Hello, girl.
It is Tears Will.
Welcome.
The priest smiles at your determination and gives you a slip of paper that he's been writing on as you said this with the stuff he needs. If you'd like to write it down, I'll tell you what he needs.
Hazel was fishing for the treat jar. Oh,
Just
I
let
don't.
me know when you're ready.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt
I
it.
am ready.
Okay, so he needs
Too bad
15
for her. The
pieces of wood.
treat jar
Not hard to
is
come by if you
over
manage
here.
to find
and
a forest
she
or some
can't.
other
She
piece
has
of
no
wood.
Just
thumbs.
go
Oh.
punch a
Could
tree
be
like
anything from
Minecraft.
sticks. He needs it to make charcoal, so any type
Sure.
of wood will technically work.
Here you go.
He needs a bottle of water.
Okay.
And he needs a, what is the thing for it? He needs a small metal ingot. If you can get him those things, he will be able to remove what's inside of you.
That's good.
He nods and says, the quicker you return, the safer I can do. Also, that there are both of your healing potions. You'll notice both of you have red potions now, you and Buns.
Yeah.
Both of those are the new potions I found. Buns, you now have 2 potions. One is the thing you found, which is in your tray where it was before, and you have your healing potion.
Woo!
Very cool, very cool.
But yeah, he looks at you and goes, Godspeed, my child.
Thank you, Father.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Not right at the moment. Surely everything could be handled after I'm not dying.
Okay, then you guys head out. Are you guys gonna immediately start looking for those items?
I'd say yes.
Okay. So I'll come back to you guys in a little bit and we'll see what you found.
That is fine.
So on to Buns' section now. After a little bit of looking, you leave the borders of Targos and walk around until you find a house that looks relatively normal on the outside. And you notice, you only know it's the chapter houses on the outside. They have a image of the signet carved into the wood.
Mm-hmm.
But as you walk in, you notice the floor has been disheveled. No one seems to be there. All of the furniture appears to have disappeared.
Bye, Cyrus. Have a good night.
For some unforeseen
Thank you
reason.
for coming
And there
by.
is a large green crystal with butterflies floating around it, as well as a small note on the table. Next to the note is a deck of cards.
Okay, I'm gonna check everything out.
What would you like to check first?
That's awesome, Gabby. I'm gonna check the note out first.
All right, I will give this to you, and you are welcome to read it. This is the note.
Sugar fix 1. Oh, hello. Let me just. There's blurred. I know. To whomever finds this, my name is Samuel. Although this point, I should probably say was, as I am probably no longer around, as the same fate that has fallen my chapter comrade will soon befall me. A wandering trader a few weeks ago... Oh fuck, what does that say? Traded us some healing herbs for what he called a special deck of cards. Slowly it took us one by one. The void comes for me now, and all I can do is advise the next person to see this. Don't be greedy. We had riches one day, and it was gone in an instant. I can only hope that my fellow conclave members are with Selenium now. If I can't stop you with warnings, here is how to play. You must announce how many cards you are going to draw, and you must draw that many within an hour. If you don't, I warn you, the effects are random. Hopefully, the fate that befell us won't happen to you. Goodbye, Samuel Matthews. Rolls back up the note, puts it in her pocket.
Okay.
Because she's going to have to take it back to the main chapter so they know what happened.
Okay. On the table is still the massive crystal. The table is pretty big. The crystal is a good sized, shimmering and shining, and you have small glowing green butterflies that flit around it as if attracted to it.
Yeah. Hold on. She's gonna open her note from the gypsy woman because she remembered something from it.
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't gonna touch that shit.
Okay.
So she ain't gonna touch the cards, she ain't gonna touch the crystals.
The cards don't seem to be as bad. The crystal, however, it was a good thing you didn't touch it, as shortly after you see a butterfly land on one of the edges of the crystal and instantly be incinerated, falling to ash around the crystal. However, you see more than a couple butterflies land on top of the deck of cards and then flit away unharmed.
I'm just like, hold on, I gotta reread this note real quick. Also, Gabby, that's really cool that the box is coming along. You see, I'm like hella, because of like freaking, this letter makes me still hella wary of the cards.
Okay, I mean, it's up to you whether you want to draw or play or even take the cards.
Do I have like a handkerchief or anything with me?
You would, yes.
Okay, then she's gonna take her handkerchief, and she's gonna put the cards in the handkerchief and tie them up.
Okay.
To take them back to the conclave, to just be like, these were there, do not play them. But these and some emeralds that are very harmful, like, this is what she's gonna do when/if she's able to get back to the main chapter, because, you know, we don't know what's gonna happen in this session, in this game, so that's her plan, is to take it back to the conclave and tell them what happened.
Okay. As soon as your hands covered, the handkerchief in your hands touches the cards, you hear a voice in your head saying, "How many?"
Fuck! I should have left them! I knew it! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I should have left them. 0.
And as of right now, you are unable to pull your hand away from the cards.
Zero.
You hear the voice go, 0 is not an applicable number.
1.
Your hand moves, but your fingers are stuck to the top card. Would you like to flip it over?
I hate my life right. Yeah, I guess.
So go ahead and pull the first card off the top of the deck. And flip it over.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
The moment you flip over the card, a vast smoke covers the chapter house, and you immediately actually get it out. Suddenly, when the vision clears, you are... Thought I had this taken out, but I didn't. Hold on.
I shouldn't have. I knew it. I should have left it. I should have left it. I should have gone with my fucking gut. I'm so mad at myself right now.
You are in this area. A small arena surrounded on the side by thick stone, multiple layers.
I hate my life.
And across from you, let me actually get, because I don't actually have a...
I hate it here. I hate it here.
A thing for him, because he's...
Oh, what the fuck is that?
This isn't actually the thing. This is just a token representing him. You see a hooded figure with a skull for a face, in a humanoid shape with a vast billowing cloak. Scythe in one hand, glimmering in the darkness, as it warns you, you are to fight this battle alone. I need you to roll initiative.
I hate my life. Why does this keep changing to the text thing? Sure, it'll be fine. You got protagonist syndrome and therefore can't die. I don't know about that, so there. I got a 7.
That's not how D&D works.
So it goes before you. So it actually does.
I'm gonna die in my first D&D episode, aren't I?
Second.
So it moves towards you. It's hovering above the ground, only like a couple inches. It's not flying way above you out of reach. And attempts to swing its scythe directly through your midsection. What is your armor class?
18.
So it rolled a 17, so it actually missed.
Oh my god.
So as it swings, you see it come down and your holy symbol glows for a half second. And your body kind of goes clear in the middle as the scythe swings right through. And you hear a voice in your head going, I've protected you once, but I can no longer do anything. This battle is yours, my child. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Hold on. What is...
what's your max hit points, by the way?
17.
Okay. Alright, so what would you like to do?
I guess I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Or it's an attack, technically. Not a... Yeah, it's attack, not a spell.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay, it's 1d8, I guess? I'm trying to see, because it's like...
It's a d20 plus 6.
Oh, okay.
So you can see there under Guiding Bolt, you see the hit DC is a plus 6, so it's a
Can-
1d20
why does
plus
this
6.
keep freaking changing things? Where is my dice? I am over here.
Are you pressing your function keys F7 or anything? Because that's the hotkey for the text button.
Oh, maybe. Okay. You said plus 6?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Alright, you just barely managed to hit it.
I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Roll for damage.
And that's the D8. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You roll... Actually, no. Guiding Bolt at first level for you is 4d6.
Oh, so I roll a D6 4 times?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, here's 1. That's 1. 7. 9. I'm adding it, by the way. And that'd be 12.
All right, you take, and what are you? You're hitting with Guiding Bolt. So as you reach out and your hand, your hand sparks and your mind goes to Saloon, the moon goddess, and as you release that energy, a burst of white flame engulfs this avatar of death. And you hear it shriek and scream for a second or two, but it's still up and going.
Okay.
So it's gonna do the same attack. It's gonna move through you. So you see it as it floats directly through you and then turns around and tries to hit you from the back. And it rolled a 19.
Damn it! Okay.
Hit him in the balls.
I don't have no balls.
Get him where it hurts.
You're supposed to be rooting for me.
I am rooting for you. Get him where it
Oh,
hurts.
You have balls? Wait, what?
Look, he's the one attacking me right now.
Oh. It's still cheering you on. Don't worry.
Okay. What's the damage, my dude?
So it deals 10 damage to you. Slashing damage as its scythe misses you by like an inch, but misses hooking you, but the edge of its scythe rips down your back, causing a massive gash.
I knew it. I know I should have left it alone. I shouldn't have listened to temptation. I have so many regrets. Okay, what's the next, what is my moveset?
It's now your turn.
I know.
Also, if it's any consolation, this deck is scripted to be random. I actually changed which deck it was. It wasn't originally going to be scripted, but then I scripted it to be random. So you actually drew that card of your own free will.
Thanks, gods. Thank you for the information. Okay, I'm gonna take chat down for a second. So do you? No, I don't want that. I'm gonna pray to God it hits again. We're doing Guiding Bolt again.
Alright, go ahead to hit.
That's not my table, that's Margaret's.
Hello.
Hello, ooh.
Hello, woo.
I go to 4.
Oh, well, your 6 won't save you there. You miss. So you hold out your hand again, concentrate, but the pain in your back is too intense. And the silver flame flashes next to the avatar of death.
Okay. I'm gonna die.
This is why you don't split up the party.
And once again,
You still have.
I mean,
your
either
death
way,
saving throws.
even if the party was together, if you guys had tried to help her, it would have summoned another one of for each one of you. Like, you guys wouldn't have been able to team up with her on this. So it's gonna try to hit you again. It's gonna spin around and bring its scythe down from the top. 'Cause it knows you're weak now. It can see you're visibly bleeding, you're tired, you're exhausted.
I'm gonna legit cry if she dies.
You have death saving throws, remember.
I know.
It misses.
Oh, thank God.
So you see it turn around and bring its scythe down, but for a moment its vision clouds over from the guiding bolt you cast earlier, and it misses you by like 3 inches as its scythe comes down and hits the stone underneath of you.
Okay, I'm gonna... just because it does damage, I'm still gonna do Guiding Bolt. Please, God, please, 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 please. 16!
Plus 6, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
4 plus... That's 5. That's 7. 12, I believe.
With
Yeah.
your hand out, You concentrate and release the bolt of silver energy. How would you like it to die?
Oh my god! Alright, she looks at it, and is holding out her hand, and says, Dearest Mother of the Moon, I pray to thee, come to the aid of your faithful servant, and free the soul from this danger. And the flash of light goes forth and blasts him, and he just he shrieks. I'm sorry, I'm totally taking this over. Is that okay?
Completely fine. This is all on you. You're welcome to determine however you want him to die.
Fucking sweet. Okay. He shrieks, and he just he starts evaporating like the Wicked Witch to the West, except he's not going, I'm melting. He doesn't do that shit. He just kind of starts evaporating, shrieking, and his scythe, he disappears while his scythe clatters to the ground in a great ruckus.
Alright. As he evaporates, he drops his scythe. As the scythe hits the ground, that smoke envelops the room again, and after a couple seconds, you find yourself back where you were standing in front of the table.
Alright, she's fucking leaving! Peace, bitches! She only takes the note. I'm out! I'm fucking out of here! Where's my dragon?
Gots to go, boys.
Where's my boo?
Alright, so while that was happening, that took about a little bit of time.
Oh my god.
Back to Xyken and Bev.
Guys, I was legit about to cry.
I need each of you to make an investigation check.
Oh my god. I was legit about to cry. I could feel the tears forming in my eyes. I was about to cry. Oh my god.
17 plus 5, so 22.
And Bev?
That is a lemon
Hold
seed.
on.
Where's this napkin?
8.
Bev, you as you're looking through town for the things
Gabby,
that,
did you
that are
see the
required by
picture
the
I
High
sent you, by the way, hun?
You notice a
Fun fact, if you die to an avatar death, you
shiny
can't
in the
come back
snow
to
and it catches your attention, and the entire
Ah,
time you
well,
are
I'm glad
hard
I didn't
focused on
die. That is an interesting fact, but I'm really glad I didn't
And
die.
it turns out to be literally
Oh
just
my
a
God.
hard piece of
Yes, I did.
snow
Thank
in
you.
the
You're
ground
most
that
welcome, honey.
collectively reflected light.
Hey,
Oh my
I
god.
can't help it, man. Her eyes are all big and dilated, that shit. That's, yeah.
Xyken,
Totally got
however,
ours.
you managed to find the
Life-saving
City
materials
well.
that I absolutely need in order to not die.
Well, you found 2 of the 3 materials you
Once the
required.
last
You did
characters
not
have
find
decided
the
she'll
wood,
make
as
contact.
there's
Yay!
almost no wood in
Hopefully it's
Tardos
next
that is
week.
not being
She
used
wasn't.
for
Oni
something
wasn't
already.
feeling well
However, you were
today,
able to
so
gather the bottle
that's
of
why
water
she's not with us right now. She's
and the
resting.
ingot from the local blacksmith.
Ooh, okay.
This is her spot.
My
She's the
desk is full of things.
precious crow bean.
Yeah, I know, I see. So, what would you guys like to do now that are you gathering Bev from her snow picking adventure?
Yes.
Please release me
Oh
from
my God,
this hell.
please.
Alright, so you walk over and you see Bev just absolutely picking through the snow and finding just literal clumps of snow, but every time she digs, she thinks she sees something else that's shining, because as you go deeper, the pressure is compressing the snow. So she's just digging herself a hole in the snow.
Make it snowman.
Do you wanna build a
fuck,
snowman?
Yeah, Wraqiroth walks up behind Bev and taps her on the shoulder.
You know how when you scare them, sometimes their fur will kind of puff up?
Sure.
Oh, arch
Like-
back, do a jump 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, she kind of does
She
like
is
a
Anna
hop and her
confirmed.
tail's fluffed and their
Oh my
fur on her
God.
back kind of is more
Don't
standing
tell
on end than it usually
Don't tell
does.
Cree
and she,
that,
like,
because
sees you and then she like
Cree
immediately like
hates
like
and
kind of pats the
Anna
back of
from
her neck and
Frozen.
like neck and
She
like
doesn't like
flicks her
Frozen in
tail
general,
around
but she
so
hates Anna.
go back down, and she just kind of makes a sound and just like keeps walking.
Oop, Anna, oop.
Obviously embarrassed because you know.
I shall be silent. It's okay.
Where can we find wood?
It's okay if it makes you feel better, Gabby.
Doesn't
I
even-
make
doesn't
fun,
even acknowledge your
but
entire
she's my sister, so of course I'm gonna make fun. I
totally
tease
focus
her
on
that
it.
she admitted that
I mean, most of it's being used
her
in town. Might
spirit
as well
animal,
just go
she
find a
figured out
bush or
her
something,
spirit
maybe a
animal
tree.
is Olaf.
So, you knowledge strikes you that in Targos, almost everything is stone or metal based.
I got a
Very few
whale.
things are actually wood based, and even when it comes to fires and foods, they use whale oil as a catalyst rather than wood. So you'd actually have to know if you're gonna tell him, Bev, you'd know that you'd have to actually go to another town to get the wood.
Got everything over there all right? Good?
Don't mind me.
We would have to go to another town to get one.
I'm getting.
I just tell him what you said to me, Fox.
Okay.
Also, Mags, did you read out what Sliithrr wrote about your character? Read it out for everybody to hear. It's funny.
Give me a sec. I have to go into fucking Luke. Fucking Luke Goblin soul trapped inside a cat girl.
Yes.
Thanks, Sliithrr.
Okay.
Where did he say that?
And no mic, but wants to be included.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a thing.
After thinking for a moment, Wraqiroth says, perhaps we should try to find Bev. I mean, not Bev.
Bev is already here. Bev is present.
The other one.
Wow,
Let's
thanks.
pretend I said Ophelia. Let's pretend that I actually remember that. That's my fault.
What's that fucking bitch's name? Shit.
I just fought
what's that
death!
fucking elf's name? They all look alike. I can't think of it.
Damn. Shit. R.I.P. Ophelia.
Well, you guys spend roughly an hour walking through Targos trying to find Ophelia. I need you both to make a perception check.
Yay, checks.
Look, you asked me to make you roll more. Damn if I'm not gonna make you roll more.
I'm happy. This is
I didn't
good.
ask for this, but that's fine.
My ping is terrible right now, so, you know, give it a good 5 minutes.
I'm visibly hurt back in this
There you go,
world,
you're back.
right?
Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh,
19.
near.
No, 17.
Okay, what are we rolling for again? Perception.
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 12.
Look at her dice. It's
Alright,
pretty.
so Wraqiroth, you don't notice it because of how... We'll say how much you're worried and obsessed about looking for these items.
Yeah, I'm a little
That it's just
perturbed.
in your
There's
head.
no wood in town. That's bad. I need wood.
However, Bev, after wandering around for a little bit, you notice Ophelia basically limping into town, a massive gash, like blood running down her legs. She's got what looks to be of
That answers that
the cut
question.
on her back being almost frozen shut from how cold it is.
Side note, Buns, I
limping
don't know if
towards
you
you
know,
guys.
but you are muted. Just
are
in
indeed
case.
muted.
Son
let
of a
you know.
biscuit. Okay.
You like mute check.
I just wanted to let you know because I saw your hand moving, but I thought you might have been wanting to talk.
At the same moment that Buns sees you, or Bev sees you, Ophelia, you see her.
Sweet.
I obviously run up to her
She's-
because holy shit,
Limpy, limpy.
and I immediately use
Why am I so big?
cure wounds. Let me fucking
Alright. go ahead and roll for
Save me.
For your healing.
D8. Okay. D8's the diamond-looking one, right? This
Yes.
bitch? Okay. Hold on.
It's easy to tell because if you look at it other than the D6, if you look at it from one side, you can see all of the half of the thing. So like a D8, if you're looking at it from the top, you see 4 sides.
Okay. Seriously? 5.
Alright, Bev runs over and you see her touch your shoulder, and a soft green light emanates from it as some of your wounds are healed. The gash on your back is closed to the point that you're not feeling nearly as much pain from it anymore, but you're still definitely exhausted and you have some minor scrapes still. And that cut still exists, it's just not as prevalent as it was a moment ago.
Yeah.
Is it still bleeding? Did the bleeding stop at least?
The bleeding stopped.
Okay. That's what matters.
She's still coated in blood, but the bleeding has stopped.
Thank you.
No worries. What happened?
Let's just say it's not card games are not as fun as I thought they'd be.
Bev just gives her a confused look, but doesn't ask any more questions.
I'll explain later. So, how is the church? How'd the church field trip go?
Well, and turns to Rack so he
wood.
can explain. The man needs wood. Where's the wood?
Oh my. just sorry. You need, like, firewood?
Yes.
And you can't find any in town?
No.
Interesting. Oh, well, wait. Maybe they have some spare at the inn? I mean, they have those the fireplaces they have to ignite.
Bev puts her hands together. Whale oil. Just says whale oil.
Wraqiroth looks down and closes his eyes. As if sad, but not really showing any other emotion other than that.
These couple hours, I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. No, just me.
Oh, I know.
Okay, 18 plus con saving too, so 20.
Okay, yeah, you catch yourself for a second, but were able to recompose yourself without any pain.
My friend, there's more going on than you're telling me. First, hey Miz! First in the cave and now this.
There's something inside me.
I'm sorry.
There's something inside you.
Both of you are absolutely bewildered.
Yes, we're playing D&D tonight.
It's
Bev is
all
just kind of
based
like, what?
Slod.
A slod. Wait, okay, is slod the name of the creature?
Yes.
You could just ask me, is Slod the name
If
of the
you'd
creature?
like to see if you know about it, I will tell you what you need to roll to see if you want to remember it, if you know anything about it already.
Sure.
Do it.
Roll a religion check. Religion and Arcana.
So that'd be D20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
D20 for both of them.
Okay. So there's a 9.
9 plus.
And a 6 plus.
Well, each roll, I need to know what each one is specifically.
Okay, so also the 9 was the religions, plus the 5 bonus would be 14. And then we'll say, what was the other one I got? The second one? 6. 6 plus 3, so that's 9. So 14 and 9.
Okay, from your training, where you grew up in your line of work, where your family tried to make you become a knight, you remember them talking about something called the spawning stone, and the name Slod, but you don't remember much other than that.
Well, she's no use when it comes to this. I vaguely remember my family mentioning this a long time ago, but unfortunately I have no other information I can spare.
It doesn't matter. I simply need wood to take to the priest at the church.
Well, like I said, we can always check the inn.
Priesty boy gonna take what's inside you.
Bev, Maggie, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna actually smack you.
I'm sorry.
Considering who you're talking to, are you really surprised?
I suppose we all collectively go to the inn to go see if there's any wood there.
Alright, so I will bring out
Bring out your dead.
Here's one.
you guys walk into the
Man
inn.
needs wood, but there's no wood.
I'm
So
not
as
dead.
you guys walk in, you
Look
need
around on the floor.
15 floorboards, and the innkeeper doesn't have that many to spare.
How about a couple of chairs? He's not using all of them.
That would be considered theft.
If only we knew a thief.
Now, I'm sure they get their wood from a supplier. We can always ask.
However, as you guys look over first thing, the fireplace you notice has a couple stones around it that are heated, but in the middle, rather than wood, is an actual container filled with whale oil that's literally been set aflame. That's what's keeping the room warm. It's not actually a wood fire.
I thought I said this. I said whale oil earlier. I was actually trying to respond. But it's fine.
Okay.
So what would you guys like to do?
I go over and I talk to the innkeeper at the front desk.
Alright, it's been a couple hours now, so it's not nearly as busy. He's sitting behind there kind of idling. But he looks up at you, and a smile crosses his face, and he goes, "Hi, how can I help you?"
I need wood.
His face turns to one for a moment of absolute bewilderment. He goes, "What? Wood?"
Wood.
And he recomposes himself after a hot moment.
Slither.
Oh
my god.
And thinks for a moment before going, well, most of the wood we have here, if we have any, is not coming from here. We get it from Tourmaline and the forest near there. But other than that, the only other way is to go to, like, Dugan's Hole or one of the other cities that has a small forest, but Tourmaline is by far the closest.
Far is Tourmaline from here?
He thinks for a moment. Roughly 4 hours, I think.
That's not too bad. We've fared worse.
Fox, if I think to myself, how much time do you think how much time do I think I could spare before I kill over and die? Would an 8-hour trip, roughly 10 maybe, depending on how long it takes to collect
You'd
wood.
have roughly like 20 hours left, ish. You can probably spare a day or two. Before things start to get really close to the wire.
Yeah, I'm rolling pretty good on those con saves, so.
I mean,
Do you know of any healers in town besides the priest at the turret?
are you asking the innkeeper this?
Yes.
He shakes his head and goes, no, there's magic and them priestly types are not easily come across here. Church is the only one I know of in all of 10 towns.
Here comes
Any
the
adventurers
girl.
that passed by recently that look to be wizardly?
Most of them who are here don't stay for very long. I haven't seen any in a while.
Thank you, sir.
Lay down.
And
Yes,
I
sir.
walk away.
He nods.
Good girl.
Sitting back down at a table.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Well,
You guys want to talk about what happened, or have any conversations, or are you guys gonna go somewhere right away?
well, you need this wood. Should we start heading to Tourmaline?
Yes, I suppose that would be the right set of actions.
Well,
Could be
Wraqiroth
another.
bows his head in defeat.
Damn.
well, we better get a move on.
Yes. Are you fit to travel?
I'll try my best.
What is your health currently at?
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm
What are
at
your max points?
I'm at a 12. My max is 17.
So as you look over her, she's still got a couple cuts, but the bleeding has all stopped. And she looks more like, almost like the after point after adrenaline has left you. She's still kind of in that phase. She's not exhausted, but she's not at 12 like she was.
I'm gonna use my lay on hands pool to heal the rest of her points. Wraqiroth turns to her and holds out his hand and touches her shoulder. And the emanating light of the holy tear regenerates her. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you lay your hands on her and you, Ophelia, you notice as the amulet around his neck begins to glow with a soft light, as what Bev wasn't able to finish healing, all, Wraqiroth finishes, causing all your wounds to close, and you're back at max health.
Yay! Thank you. Oh, thank you, friend.
Also, this is what Sliithrr said. Xyken needs wood or he die, but no wood, so the only reasonable answer is just to say fuck it and throw himself a baby shower, wake, and get shit-faced.
Oh my god.
I didn't see that one. Throw a baby shower,
Ooh,
awake, and then get shit-faced. Or baby shower, wake. It's both.
Oh, if you would like as well, Xyken, the priest, with the paper, he gave you an image of the slot just so you have it if you'd like to show them or do anything with it.
I
Show
mean,
me
yeah, sure,
the awful
wherever that
thing.
is, if you wanna throw it
Yeah,
down.
here, I will put it in Nat saving throw so you guys, actually, know what, no, I'll make it a fucking token, hold on.
Yeah, make it a token. It's easy. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love this thing.
Oh, it's gonna. Is it ugly?
Yes.
It is
Also,
extremely ugly.
can the tokens be made into PNG with
Yes.
transparency? Could you
Like you
remake?
can see like I've remade some of them since. The only one I really haven't made yet is yours because the black is hard to gather. Photoshop doesn't like it.
Oh, well, I sent.
But if
I
you
sent
can
you
get it
both.
done,
No, I sent you both. I sent you both versions when I
yeah.
sent the...
I tried to load the transparent one, but it just loaded it as black.
Oh,
So some of them it doesn't work, but like Buns' Selesnya signet was transparent, so it did work.
Oh, that's awesome.
So like sometimes you can get one. So if you can try to fix it, I can absolutely load one in. But I did try and it didn't load it in.
It might be that the shape is too complicated.
Yeah, it could be.
Because the way hers is just a round circle, that's like, oh, okay, so then it actually builds a like a mesh around it. So yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's just too complicated. So that's fine.
Yeah. So here we go. So if you guys want to see.
Throw it down.
With it.
I am in the ceiling, looking above from the heavens.
So this is the creature that it will grow into.
What the
This is what the slot looks like as he hands you the image.
Well, that's gross.
Okay,
Right
hold
now,
on.
it is in tadpole form. The closest thing I could say, and it is actually a reference to it, is the alien embryo.
Yeah.
I
That's
knew it!
inside of him.
I called it!
What?
Because I said
The alien tadpole that's like in the chest in the movies.
the xenomorph,
That's
the chest
essentially what this is a
burster.
reference to. If he doesn't wait, it will burst through his ribcage and kill him.
Yep.
I knew it. I fucking called it.
You did. Good job.
I was just like, what is this, a xenomorph?
And I was like,
I like the color scheme of it though.
Well,
Yeah, that is
we
the
like
weakest
colors.
one. When once they pop, they take about a day to grow to full size. And then every couple of days after, they shed and become different colors, gaining different spellcasting abilities, all the way up to a black slot, which is known as a death slot, which is damn near unkillable.
Well, let's kill this bitch!
So, in order to get rid of it, you do need wood, unfortunately.
Well, let's get going, shall we?
Nods.
Yes, interesting.
I have to say it because I obviously can't see it.
So on your way, you guys are leaving right off the bat?
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
We
We're
also
off
have
to
our
save
winter
the
clothes
Sliithrr.
on, just to
Yes.
make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
winter clothes are on.
Perpetually.
Alright.
Although I am not worried.
So a
Well,
couple hours pass, completely uneventful. You don't come across any animals of the wilderness as you guys stick to a lot of the main roads. And soon enough you arrive in Tourmaline.
Xyken
Scale that one up.
finna be
but,
a mama.
you know, everybody keeps saying that, and I'm not excited for it. Okay, who's got my... Okay, they got the token. I said not the fun kind in chat. Very funny.
We're
You should've
using
been there.
we're using Tabletop Simulator.
I mean, no, there's no such thing as the fun kind. Cough, cough.
So as you guys enter Tourmaline, it seems to be a little bit more active than Targos was. There's a lot of fishing stuff. You get the idea that there is a lot of fishers and sailors come here often. You also see
A lot of whalers.
not a lot of whalers. This town isn't nearly as dirty as Targos is. Out of all of 10 towns, this is by far the most picturesque town. So there's a lot of fancy, colorful, bright buildings. Not like clown vomit colors, but like it makes sense. Like it looks really, really nice. There's a lot of gems and crystals, a lot of stuff, a lot of shiny shit all over the place. In this town.
Have I ever seen anything like it? Am I mystified?
Clown vomit?
At this point,
Considering I've only ever been in one city, although it was a major trade city. No, I've never seen anything.
You
this
might have
nice.
seen like crystals and stuff in general. Like the crystals aren't quite what makes you mystified. It's more of the fact of how picturesque the town is. It's almost something out of like a dream. Even though the rest of 10 towns and you know everything's going to shit, this town still looks gorgeous in its own right, even with the constant blizzards and everything built around it.
Oh, yes, alright.
Also, Bev, I need you to roll me a, what is it? Let's see. Intelligence saving throw.
Okay, and
Saving throw, not just intelligence.
For the most part, at this point in the game, your intelligence modifier and your saving throw modifier are probably going to be the same. But it's best to make the distinction early.
where's the... Oh, +2, 20.
Alright, so you managed to resist from prying out random gems and other shiny objects
Oh, okay.
from the random buildings. You managed to rein yourself back in and actually stay with the group rather than going full cat and trying to hoard things.
Ha! Lol.
As you come in, you hear people whispering about various things. Some of them sound a little bit more worried, although it's not technically directed at you. They sound worried about things that are going on in the town itself.
The Luke Goblin Cat Girl managed to find restraint, lol.
Wait, what?
Sliithrr said the Luke Goblin Cat Girl managed to find self-restraint.
Hey, she's trying her best, okay?
Would any of you try to like listen in to see what people are talking about? What do you guys want to do in the town now that you've arrived?
I want to listen. I want to know what they're saying.
You can listen in. I'm gonna start walking and trying to find the nearest general shop first.
Yeah, Ophelia's gonna do a little bit of both.
Okay, so Buns, Maggie, I need you to roll perception.
Okay. 2 plus 8.
8. If we
Okay.
combine our powers together, we will get 16.
Sadly, that's not how this D&D works for this specific check, so...
With your powers combined, I am Captain Eavesdrop.
Plus perception, like. Did you guys add your
Yes.
modifiers?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they rolled really
Phew.
badly.
I need to move that dice. It would have rolled better if I hadn't had that other dice in the way. Get out of
So
here.
you guys don't catch much of what they're saying. Bev, you're too worried about the shiny shit. And Ophelia, as you're walking around, your mind is racing with a bunch of different things about the chapter house from earlier and a few other things. And the only real words you catch is something about a gem mine.
Okay.
Well, thank God Bev didn't hear that. Should've
Well,
been like,
both of you heard the words gem mine, but you don't know what about it.
How there's no gems in it, and it's really sucking for the local economy. I don't know.
So Xyken, as you arrive in the general store, you open it up to find it surprisingly well stocked. As Tourmaline is close to several different things that a lot of the 10 towns aren't.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
I walk up to the shopkeeper,
Okay.
and I say, I need wood.
He also looks at you, practically bewildered at your how direct you are. But after a moment, catches himself, recomposes himself as he's a little bit older. He's not as young as some of the other people in town. And he goes, well, if you're looking for wood, there's a forest out behind Tourmaline, but it's closed off for town usage. Maybe though, if you were to speak with the speaker, she, in return for a favor or two, she might let you get some of the wood.
Can I just buy some wood from you?
We don't sell just straight wood.
You do not sell firewood of any kind.
No.
Do you sell wooden figurines?
No.
Do you sell arrows for or other flettery?
We sell like metal arrows, crossbow bolts, but not arrows for big bows.
You sell cutting boards made of wood?
No.
Do you sell chairs or tables?
No, wood is an expensive resource, sir.
Wraqiroth is visibly upset and impatient.
Wraqiroth is gonna fucking have a panic attack. And
He's gonna fucking
aneurysm.
accelerate this tadpole. It's just gonna burst out and eat some poor shopkeep or something.
By the way, I should probably make a roll. It's been a few hours since we're at the town.
Yeah,
now,
it
right?
has. Go ahead and make another one.
Oh
Yeah, that's what I
god.
thought.
Oh,
Con save?
Yep.
14.
Alright, so once again, you managed to catch yourself. There's a little bit of pain, and you cough blood up into your hand. And the shopkeep notices this and is visibly worried now at this point. Like, not only bewildered, but is absolutely like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hello,
But
chat.
otherwise, you managed
How
to
you
recompose
doing
yourself.
today?
Thank you. Turns, walks out.
Okay.
Aight.
Doesn't sell anything made of wood. What kind of general shop is this? Alright.
Rack is just grumbling to
I
himself.
will
Does-
burn everything to the ground.
Something.
Gabby, what kind of tree?
First world problems.
First world problems. The snowy tundra where we don't have wood.
Hashtag first Middle Earth problems.
First realms problem.
But yeah, so what do you guys decide to do?
Okay.
Because there's several paths you guys could go here. There is a forest, you can see it on the map. But like the shopkeep said, it's mostly cordoned off for
Okay.
town use.
I gotta
For
say, the
boats and
chat,
other things.
the chat is sorely missing out on
Okay.
your hilarious antics because that's hilarious.
Obviously, Xyken doesn't like me as a DM.
No, I love you as a DM. You're great.
Wait,
That's what
this is
I'm
from
hearing.
Gabby, honey.
No, I'm sorry. It's just like the thing. His messages keep popping up, and I keep reading them, and then I keep laughing, and it's just like, oh, it's so great. Say all that again. I wasn't listening.
So there is a forest in the map. You can see it to the top.
Yep.
However, like the shopkeep said, it has been cordoned off for use basically exclusively for boats and other things.
Oh yes.
To keep the
She
town
definitely
running
enjoyed it,
rather than
Gabby.
just for general consumption.
Oh, Blade. One down.
Can I
Because-
go?
Winter
Can
has
I-
absolutely ruined most of the wood.
Then I go to
She is a good baby.
the quartermaster at the docks.
Hi, my love.
Okay.
Fox,
Oh.
like, clearly doesn't
You
respect
walk up
his
to the
DM, have a
quartermaster.
trip on a flagstone
wood.
and break his neck. Oh my god.
I you think you'd have fucking learned where this is gonna fucking get you, but okay, he goes, you know, wood is exclusively used for boats and to keep the town running. We don't have any to spare.
I will buy wood from you.
Yes, and then he shakes his head and looks down.
I am building my own boat. It's a do-it-yourself project. I need wood.
He points behind you, goes, you see the water out there? You turn around and all you see is ice.
I love it. I
Um,
love it. I will deliver that message to Fox. I'm just letting him do his thing right now.
You ain't using a boat in that, so you can... He can clearly tell you're lying.
Lol.
So what you're telling me is that
all the wood in town is used exclusively for boats. And as you have just stated, nobody is using boats
and
out there.
to keep the town running with what is needed. Because Tourmaline doesn't do
Let him go through this ordeal and then kill him with
like
an infected wood
They do
splinter.
other things, and to keep the town running, wood is required.
Oh
But
my
it's to
God.
the point that they're using so much, and they don't have a renewable supply because it is literally eternal winter. So they're trying to ration it out and have decided that the general populace is not allowed to have wood.
Wraqiroth asks the quartermaster, your speaker, what are they like?
He shrugs. She's nice, young for one of her age, but she's pretty good. Good person.
Anything I should know about her?
Other than that, she's down to earth.
Is there a specific type of chocolate that she likes?
God.
Oh my God.
Chocolate?
Yeah, anything.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, are we about to get a dragonborn wooing?
This is great. This is
but
great.
like he shakes his head. He goes, "I wouldn't know. I've never been that close to her."
Wraqiroth bows his head and says, "Thank you, sir."
He nods and
Yeah.
goes back to what he's doing.
Fox, I have a message for you, by the way.
What?
Sliithrr says, Fox, Xyken clearly doesn't respect you as a DN. Have him trip on a flagstone and break his neck.
Look, if he keeps going up and asking people for wood, somebody's gonna get hella aggressive very soon.
Yeah, or let him go through this ordeal and then kill him with an infected wood splinter.
Do you have wood? Do you have wood? Goes up to a baby. Do you have wood?
Do you have wood?
God
People are just
damn
gonna
it,
start
no one
looking
has
at the
wood.
adventurers as perverts if he keeps asking people for wood. That's what's gonna
No.
happen.
Yeah.
I turn to the other two and say we're going to speak to the speaker.
I've honestly been waiting for somebody to tell him, like, well, if you look in the red light district.
The red lamp district.
So,
Yes, do it,
as you
please.
guys make your way to the... Actually, get her out.
Does a certain Bev have any knowledge of this speaker? I imagine they're all relatively famous.
Not necessarily famous,
Yeah.
but you know, you've seen her before. Because when they travel for the Council of Speakers, all the speakers get together in one place. But otherwise, your area of knowledge is more or less limited to Targos.
She gets her own image.
Don't worry, somebody's so
Is she hot?
I mean, by your standards, probably.
Sliithrr, I love it. I love it.
Oh, she's cute. I wouldn't say
So
she's hot,
she's-
but she's cute.
She's in the middle of the...
What?
And you can see her as you guys come up. You can very clearly see her talking to a couple of different people about various topics. She hasn't quite seen you yet.
I patiently
You do what?
wait.
Alright, after 10 or 15 minutes, she gets done and the people she's talking to walk away and she notices you standing there. And she turns to you all, goes, I don't think I've seen your faces before. I assume since I guess have been standing here, you've been looking for me?
Yes, ma'am.
She nods. How can I help you?
I need wood.
Oh my god!
What my friend
Actually, explain.
What?
Holy shit.
what my friend
That's
Is-
not my character.
I know.
My- Okay, well, Ophelia's gonna push in front of of Rack and say, what my friend is trying to say is we are looking to acquire some firewood or some planks or driftwood, and we were told that maybe we could speak to you about possibly acquiring the right to chop down a tree or two.
I don't think
She puts
we
her
need a
hand
whole
on her
tree.
her fist like she's thinking for a minute. And she goes, well, I can't really feasibly spare any without you guys having done anything. The townsfolk would crucify me. After all, we're barely making do with what we have. But we have recently had a problem in our gem mine. If that were to be solved, I'm sure I could let a couple bundles go missing.
Just tell us what you need, ma'am.
She looks over to in the direction of
East.
yeah, over this way. So she looks over in this general direction-ish.
Northeast.
And she says, Tourmaline is known, I'm sure you've seen. It's a very gorgeous town. We pride ourselves on our gem mine that we manage. However, recently we've had some issues with some creatures that have moved into the mine and forced our miners out. If you'd be able to go in and either find some way, I don't mind if you forcefully remove them or ask them to, or get them to leave kindly. As long as you guys can get them to leave, we can reopen the mine, and I can probably use that to get you the wood you need.
So
Well,
will be done.
yes, we'd be happy to help.
She clasps her hands together and goes, oh, that sounds amazing. Thank you. And she turns around and for a second she goes, it was nice speaking to you. The mine is in that direction, but there are things I need to get to, so I hope you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Bows.
She kind of nods her head and she heads back off into town. Her own way.
Okay. Do we all turn to each other and start talking, or what?
Well,
Yeah, this is up to you.
shall we head out?
You lead the way, and you start walking, and then we follow.
Okay, I guess I'm the leader. Let's fucking go.
Alright, so you guys go through town, and after walking a little bit along the path to the hold on, I've successfully broken tabletop.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
There we go. Now the board actually loaded in. After a little bit of
I'm
time
the
walking down
leader.
the path, it's not a long road, it's like 15 or 20 minutes, you guys arrive at the gem mine. Basically, I will expand that in a second. Just give me a
Yeah,
moment.
that's gonna be some.
I locked that bitch.
Doesn't fit on the table. There we go.
I'm creating something small.
So as you
What?
guys arrive at the entrance, it's an open tunnel in the hillside. You see some empty carts parked near the entrance, next to which a crude stone sign has been propped up. In the sign, written in charcoal, are the words "Kobolds Only," with several
Like,
exclamation marks
It's
written
a
in
Dungeons
broken
and
common.
Dragons bag.
Do the squares represent a 5x5?
Yes, 5 foot. Each one is 5 foot.
And where's the entrance of the cave? Is it up here or is it over here?
It is over here. This is
Okay.
the entrance. Yeah, So as you notice, the first thing that strikes you out is even though the words are in Broken Common, the writing itself is in an elaborate
Because we are
calligraphy
delicious.
and is not written in something you'd expect, especially you, Wraqiroth, coming from someone of draconic lineage. To be from, if it is kobolds inhabiting this mine, from some lesser dragons.
I say nothing, and I assume we
Yeah,
walk
so you guys are walking in?
That's.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, so you walk into the first room here. There's some rough-hewn steps that descend roughly 60 feet before you entering this chamber. And you see across the different walls racks holding picks and hammers that are nailed to the different walls. There are also, the floor is covered with various bits of rock dust and what appears to be tracks.
Do we recognize what kind of tracks they are? Are they just like regular human tracks, or are they a creature?
If you'd like to investigate them, please make me a survival check.
We'll also roll.
Where is my d20?
I will roll as well.
Okay.
I don't think I passed that, but
I'm on the wrong side of the table.
I got an 8.
Hold on. +4. 23.
And Bev?
8.
Alright, so you and Xyken don't really recognize the tracks. However, Buns, you recognize and can identify them as reptilian footprints mixed with some human tracks, as well as a couple sets of tracks that seem to belong to what appear to be giant rodents. The reptilian tracks, they are big footprints for rodents. The reptilian tracks fan out, leading down the various corridors. Seem to be following all three of them. The rodent tracks lead down this path, and then the human tracks kind of just stop. They don't go much further. Where would you guys like to go?
We do a little huddle real quick. All right. What should we deal with first?
So we are dealing with lizardmen and ROUSs. What in the fuck?
What? ROUSs?
Rodents of
unusual sizes.
Oh. I've never heard that before, ever.
Uncultured.
I don't know, there's words over here, like you said something a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I've never heard that before.
It's a movie reference.
Yeah.
We will get you to watch it one day, Fox.
Wait, what's it from?
It's Princess Bride.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then it made its way into things like the Bard's Tale and the Elder Scrolls. It's been like a meme for years.
Okay, well, you guys can talk again. Sorry for interrupting things.
No worries.
Right. Yes.
So lizards or rats?
Perhaps these kobold. Do I know that they're kobolds?
Not in this area. You know of kobolds, as they kind of served as underlings from your own family before everything went down, but from this area you have no idea of any of their thing.
What is our mission here? Kill everything?
Either the speaker asked you to make the mine clear again. Either remove them by force, or if there's another way that you guys think you can attempt, as long as you can get them out of the mine, that's what matters.
Perhaps we try the kobolds first.
All right. Well, lead the way.
The kobold tracks go off in this direction?
Yes.
Okay, then we go that way.
Alright, so as you guys enter this room, the floor in the east end of this dusty cave is 5 feet higher than the west end, with a rocky ridge separating the two areas except for slopes on either side. Picks and shovels lean against the ridge. Small gem deposits in the ridge and the walls of the cave gleam seductively.
Do I need to make a roll?
I mean, are you attempting to get some gems?
Are there gems to be got?
There are
Yes.
small things. If you move Bev actually here, you can see the purple gems and stuff in different areas.
Ooh.
Because this is a gem mine.
Gremlin.
And there are picks and shovels here, so if you guys would like to, it is something you can do.
Time is of the essence for me. I'm not I'm not interested in mining.
Bev obviously is
mean-
interested, but is holding herself back.
Okay, if you guys don't want to.
How long would it take if we were to start mining stuff? I mean,
It'll take you roughly an hour.
yeah, no, we don't got that time. We move on.
Follow
Okay.
the trail.
So
We can
where are
keep-
you going?
Does the path continue going along like this direction here?
So the path, the reptilian tracks follow this to this intersection and then go this way. And this way as well. They go both ways.
Like a lesbian. Or no, like a I fucked up the joke. Oh.
Damn.
Family Guy joke, like a bisexual. No?
Oh.
No.
Very old joke. Okay, bad reference. Anyways, moving on. It was Ted Turner. It was funny.
So
for a
where are
quick
you guys
thought.
going?
I suppose flip a coin. Can we flip a coin? Do we have coins?
I can roll an
I
action.
do actually have coins. Hold on.
Can you provide me with one of the septums, please?
It's not a septum, but it is an actual gold piece.
Oh, we can't get the septum.
No, the septum is just a model, not
Pretty
an
sure there's
actual
one that you
interactable thing.
Let's see, is there a thing where you can physically flip it? Actually, I think if you just press R on it,
Alright, Sliithrr, we'll see you when you get back.
it does not flip.
Yeah, it doesn't flip.
Swear there's a
You could
flippable
just
coin.
roll a d4, evens as heads, odds as tails.
Yeah, that works.
There.
Well, we pretend to flip a coin.
I got it.
Are you sure? Because
What was it, Buns?
I don't know, it didn't come out of my tower.
I got a 3.
Did we even determine which direction would be which for which type of number?
You go left.
Evens is heads, odds is tails.
Yeah, but what does heads and tails mean?
Oh, well,
We
okay.
didn't pick one. We never picked one.
You guys are the most
Oh, he already-
dysfunctional group.
He
I've
already
ever
moved
met
this
in my
way, we're
life.
going this way.
We're going left.
Alright.
The
As
coin
you
meant
approach this
absolutely nothing.
cavern, you hear the sound of rushing water. An underground river flows through the far side of this cavern, which is supported by a natural stone pillar near the water's edge. Between you and the river are two halfling-sized gray rodents with long tails and beady eyes, which upon spotting you immediately rush to attack.
And we roll
Push.
for initiative.
Yes, and I do actually have their tokens.
Hey.
Yeah. I got an 18.
I got a 6.
Three.
What does it say?
I got a 3. I hate my life.
Also, are y'all using your hands? Because actually they're kind of handy.
I love
Serious. That's great. I just move my hand down, pull
What
a
did you-
dice out, and drop it. That's great.
Okay, initiative. What do people get?
it. I got a 6.
I got it.
Who's the highest? Who got the 18?
Me.
You got a what?
Okay, and then who's
I got
below
it.
that? Anything under 18? 18 to 10.
I got a 3.
I got
Nobody? 10 to 5?
I got a 6.
This is with your modifiers, right?
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
And then
Should
Maggie, what'd you
I'm
get?
sorry. I got a 10.
I got a
Okay.
3.
I got Maggie, did you roll a natural 1?
No. Of course not. Don't make me say it.
The tabaxi falls and breaks her neck.
No, so what happened is the tabaxi sees the things and then spots the gems right here. And immediately has rushed over here and has completely forgotten about the combat. So she doesn't notice till after everything happens.
Oh my gosh.
So okay, Xyken, you're up first. What would you like to do?
If I was an efficient boy, I would have drawn out my character model for combat. Let's see. How far away are they? 20 feet?
15
No,
to 20 feet,
15.
yeah.
Yeah, 15 feet. Okay. Let's see. I got spells now. Can I use any of them? Attack. Melee. And melee. And within 5 damage. Nope. I move, and then I attack with my long sword.
Okay.
Wield in offhand, and I attack the rodent to my side.
Okay,
Actually,
go
if I
ahead
can
and
make a
roll.
move, then I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it move over here, and I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. Ooh. 12?
It's a tie, it does not break. So you actually miss.
Damn.
Your sword comes down and the rat kind of moves to the side ever so slightly just as it misses. And you strike the stone where it was standing. After that, it is Buns' turn.
Okie dokie.
Salonge, Bowser.
I'm gonna do the cross. Let's go. I'm gonna do crossbow, and I'm gonna aim at the rat that Wraq did not attack. Yeet.
Okay, so go ahead and roll to hit.
You can use my dice if you want.
I got a nat 1.
Okay, you miss as well, so you fire, but the close quarters as you hold it up causes you to shake. And you fire and the bolt goes wide above the rat, hitting the wall behind you and falling into the river.
I'll take it.
With that, it is actually the rat's turns. So first one up is going to be the one in front of Xyken.
Damn, Bev does not even get a turn. That is great.
You don't get a turn till after.
You're a cat. They're a rat.
So it
Don't
immediately, it's gonna attempt to lunge at Xyken and bite. And with its pack tactics, it actually, because there's another one of it right nearby, within 5 feet, it gets advantage on the roll.
Ooh. Like that.
What's your armor class?
18.
Alright, so it misses.
Yeah.
So it lunges at you and basically just barely keeps itself from headbutting the wall behind you before retreating to where it was standing. The other one is gonna do the same thing. It's gonna rush up here and
And
attack you.
Okay. I'm being flanked.
That one does hit.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
So it lunges and it literally grabs onto your shoulders, holding itself there as it bites into your neck.
Owie.
And it does 6 points of damage.
Damn.
Jesus.
Before releasing itself from you.
Harsh.
And then now it's Maggie's turn. You finally realize that things are happening, and that gems are not the most important thing in the world right now.
Damn.
So it's up to you with what you'd like to do.
I'm gonna go for the closest rat, which is this one, this bitch.
Okay. What are you doing?
I am going to... Since I just noticed and probably I'm just like, oh shit, I'm going to use my claws because I have cat nails.
Okay.
Natural weapon.
And I don't fucking scratch it, I don't fucking know, fucking just
Okay, roll to hit.
hit it basically. Or, God fucking damn it, I hit
That
my
wasn't
leg.
a roll. Hit R.
Where'd my dice go?
There you go.
It blew away.
10, 11, 12.
Xyken, you lost my
15.
die.
You
off the
hit it.
table.
Go ahead and roll damage.
It's not on. It's not
Okay,
under the table.
1d4 plus 4. Give me my goddamn d4.
Xyken lost my d20.
It's a
Boy.
really big dice. I don't know how I lost it, but
Disappear into the ether.
5.
She was thick,
Alright.
boy.
So you launch yourself. You kick yourself off the wall at full sprint and launch yourself at this cat, digging at this rat, digging your claws into its back, and running them down the back of the creature. You hear it scream in agony, and fall to the ground for a moment before getting up and looking at you angrily. It is really hurting. And with that, it is Xyken's turn. What would you like to do?
let's see. Are they both right next to me?
Yes.
Ooh, then I'm gonna use some of my abilities that I learned, cause I'm so holy that I got spells. Let's see. I'm going to use my cantrip, Word of Radiance. Do you know what it
Okay.
does, Fox?
Yes, I do.
Okay, they must make a
So it is-
Constitution saving throw.
What is the save DC?
13.
Which one are you using it on?
It attacks all creatures in range. And the range is 5 feet, so since they're both next to me, it hits both
Okay,
of them.
yeah. Okay, yeah, so this one fails it right off the bat.
Okay.
Okay, both of them fail it, so go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I got a 5 for the first one. And
Well, it's just one die.
Oh, it's just one. It does the same damage for both of them?
Yeah,
Okay, then
because
5.
it's one spell.
Yeah. I rolled it on my my character sheet.
Yeah, so the one here, absolutely, you see it as you mutter the name of Tyr, and this creature just glows, this one,
Holy
and
fire.
then explodes into flames. And it is outright, it is dead, it's gone, it's ashes on the ground.
Nice.
Yeah.
The other one, however, it screams like the other one did. But it is still standing.
I can make a movement, yes?
You can, yes.
Can I also ready an action with my leftover movement, or can I only make a movement?
What?
Can I also ready, or do I have to use my
Your
action?
spell was your action for that,
That's
so
what I
you've
thought.
already used your action.
So I basically can move.
If you have a bonus action, though,
I do not.
You do have a bonus action.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
You have on your turn, you have movement, an action, and a bonus action.
Okay, what would constitute a bonus action? I didn't know that two-hand fighting is my only bonus action.
So you actually have spells that are considered bonus actions.
Which ones?
You have your Divine Favor, your Thunderous Smite, and your Searing Smite are considered bonus actions.
Oh, are they? Oh yeah, look
You
at that.
can
They're
see
in that
them there
list.
as 1 BA,
Oh.
yeah.
That is so handy. Also, when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding, okay, nope. Ooh, but do I want to use my spell slot so early? No, I'm gonna retreat.
Okay. On to Buns' turn.
I'm gonna use my Warhammer.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit move up and then roll to hit.
Alright.
Whoa, why is your dice so huge?
Because she's ridiculous.
Ah!
Make sure you move into range, because
Yeah.
you've got to take your movement to move up.
Sorry. Okay. 12 plus. I do the plus stuff, right? For the thing.
Yeah, so your Warhammer has a +4 to hit.
Yeah, so 16.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Are you wielding it one-handed or two-handed?
Two-handed!
Alright, roll a d10 and add 2 to that.
$10.
You've rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, how do you want to do this?
She...
Wish sound effect.
Well, yeah, there's obviously a swoosh sound effect. She, uppercuts it, and it falls into the river.
Alright, so as you come up with that uppercut, you see it as its neck cracks and the head tilts at a weird angle. And you all see its eyes go dark, that light of life gone as its body gets flung back into the river, following the path down until it falls into the pit. And you guys no longer see it.
Damn.
And with that, combat is over.
I'm glad I got that reaction about the dice from you, Margaret.
Damn.
So what would you guys like to do now?
I guess inspect the room that we're currently in.
Alright, so like I said before, an underground river flows to the far side of this cavern, which is supported by a natural stone pillar near the water's edge. You guys already took care of the rodents, but other than that, the edge where the river flows through, it looks to be roughly a 2.5 foot wide fissure. And did you actually go in the water?
No.
The water does seem to be running very quickly, so.
I'm gonna perform lay on hands on myself to heal 5 points.
Okay.
You need to roll. Did you roll?
No, I don't.
No,
need to
it's
roll
literally
lay on
any
hands.
number in the pool. And how many have you used so far?
Oh, really?
I've used a total of 10 today, so I am spent.
You guys can keep track of this, by the way, as well. I noticed, just out of character, Buns, when you fought the Avatar of Death, you didn't actually mark your spell slots. You can mark those in D&D Beyond.
Oh, I didn't
There-
realize those were spell slots because it was under action.
Yeah, your if you're under your spells For your guiding bolt, that's still considered a first level spell, so under
Okay.
spells you'll see slots. I've clicked them in, but just going forth, make sure you guys fill those out.
Gotcha. It's only I only used it twice, yeah? Or no, I used it
You
3
used
times.
it all 3 times.
Damn. Well, I'm spent on spells.
I have
Yep.
2 more.
That's why you want to be very, very careful about your spell usage.
Yeah,
That's
and the
why
same
I
thing
didn't.
with-
That's why I didn't heal Ophelia twice.
I did lay on
Alright.
hands, and I've been keeping track of that. And then, fortunately, because it was a cantrip that I used, it doesn't cost nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cantrips
that's-
are free.
That's my bad. I didn't realize it was a spell because, again, I only saw it under actions.
No worries. Yeah, if it's under actions and it doesn't say weapon, if you see like first level, second level cantrip, that means it's a spell of some kind.
Got you.
If it says anything other than cantrip, and doesn't say weapon, it means it's gonna use a spell slot.
Okay.
But yeah, so you guys are out of combat. What would you like to do? I think you said Xyken, you healed yourself.
I did.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Um,
we're gonna turn around and go the other direction.
Well, there's nothing here. I think we defeated everything. In this area, might as well go to the next. And heads back.
Yep.
All right.
We all follow.
So you guys are heading which way? Down into this room?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. The floor is that you guys were in falls 7 feet as you enter the room. The ledge that's here can be climbed quite easily.
Okay.
In the area, you see benches and tables are set up as workspaces where miners clean any gemstones they had found. Gravel and various pebbles of different sizes are strewn on the ground. Scattered across the floor are hammers, picks, and broken lanterns, as well as a couple crates where some of the miners kept their belongings.
Hey, bring that back.
Oh, these don't go in your hand. do they?
Can I notice when we're going down that path that the path leads that it has a path that leads back to the entrance?
Yes.
Cool.
Anything you guys pass as you're moving around, if you're in the room,
Wait a minute.
you
What
guys
are
will
the-
have seen it.
What are these tables and chairs and this whole dining area made out of?
Stone.
Damn it.
Lycan's just ready just to rip shit out.
I will rip everything apart to get the wood. I don't care.
Damn.
All right. Can we roll perception, can we make a roll to search this room for anything interesting real quick?
Yeah, does anybody want to join him in doing that?
Yep.
Sure.
19 plus whatever.
5 plus. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
22.
11.
Alright, so Buns, you find not a lot of stuff as you're picking through the boxes you're looking through. Xyken and Maggie, however, each of you find a animal statue carved out of rock.
Ooh,
A small figurine
more figurines.
with
We're gonna build a
two-
collection.
with 2 pebble-sized tourmalines for eyes. Look to be, after looking at them, each of them, you can decide what animal it is. But each of the figurines is worth roughly 10 gold.
And then to
Alright.
the inventory. We can decide whatever animal it is.
Yeah, you can decide whatever animal you want.
Let's see.
But it is carved from rock.
Yay! Welcome back, Sliithrr.
What are the stones? Tourmaline? How do you spell that?
Tourmalines.
I didn't know. Well, we need to do that.
All that matters is that it's worth 10 gold.
That's all Bev gives a fuck about.
Mine's a bull shark. What's yours?
Because I'm basic.
Because you're basic what?
I like wolves.
Oh, you said I didn't hear the wolves. I think you cut it out. So
Yeah, it did.
Oh, RP.
you were just like, cause I'm basic. It's like,
What?
and. Cool. All right. I suppose we move on then.
All right. You guys are going into which room? The room with the bridge?
I suppose that's the only way to go, because the other way goes back.
Yes. All right. As you guys enter this room, there are wooden planks and struts that form a walkway along the wall of a seemingly bottomless vertical shaft. A narrow waterfall cascades down from the northeast wall, and the sound of rushing water is loud in the confined space. Since you guys have already been to the room with the river, your first conclusion to jump to is that that is the other side of the river from where you guys fought the rats.
It's like a fair conclusion. Check to see if the bridge planks are stable, safe, secure.
They are. You don't need to roll for that.
Well, I rolled anyway, so I got 13. Cool.
Do any of you have dark vision?
Yes.
We all have dark vision.
Yeah.
And she can see up to like 300 feet with dark vision, so we can also
Yeah.
dark.
So you guys barely see it, Maggie and Xyken. You barely see some more walkways attached to the northwest side of the shaft, roughly 30 to 50 feet down.
Okay.
Buns, you can clearly see that there is a whole couple floors going down.
Okay.
In this area, that this is a central portion to the mine.
So you can see level 3, basically.
Yeah, you can see down to the bridges on level 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
In this room, so just in the big main area, you can see the stuff there.
Yeah.
Surprised you haven't been like, alright, time to rip apart these boards.
These are only lifelines into and out of this mine, so I can't rip these apart as much as I'd like to.
Yeah, these are the few things that are made of wood. As you guys walk across the bridge, the cascading... Let me see... Alright. Is there anything else you guys do in the big room before you guys move on?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. As you guys move into this next room, you see a wooden pulley system has been constructed around a large hole in the floor. A bucket big enough to hold a humanoid is held up by thick rope. 3 alcoves next to the lift contain various stones and mining equipment.
So there's only enough room on the makeshift elevator for one at a time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
who's first?
Bev's the strongest, so Bev will stay to pull.
I guess I'll go first.
Alright, so the lift takes you actually all the way to here. In floor 2. And then, so if you guys want to gradually bring yourselves across.
Can I look around and say if the coast is clear or not?
It is like a 200, 300 foot trip
Oh, okay.
to get across, so it's not something that you guys will actually, they won't be able to hear you.
Okay.
But as you guys travel, the mechanism creaks as the bucket lift descends to the floor of a small cave where 2 dusty tunnels lead in opposite directions. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Well, first, see if there's any tracks.
Okay, I need you to make me another survival check.
I'll do it as well, why not? Yeah, something decent this time. I got 19.
13.
18.
Alright, you all can tell that there has been a lot of kobold foot traffic coming to and from the west, and that to the east there is a single set of kobold footprints with no returning set.
To the east?
Mm-hmm.
So this way.
So
Yes. This way has the set that doesn't have a return set, and this set has lots of trails going back and forth.
Bev, can you look around that corner there? Tell us if you see anything.
Alright. She complies, not gonna even bother saying anything right now.
I need
okay,
you to roll perception.
Possibly stealth as well, or no?
No, just perception.
Okay.
The 11?
Okay, and what is your passive perception?
So
On
you have
your character sheet, you have the perception roll, and then you have a passive perception, which is under your saving throws.
You mean passive wisdom, which is perception? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the passive wisdom.
Okay.
Oh, so the wisdom saving. Okay.
No, not the wisdom
no,
saving
no.
throw.
What?
Under the wisdom saving throw, you see passive perception.
It says senses in the box with the gear next to it, directly under saving
Okay.
throws.
Yeah. Passive. Okay. Yeah. 14.
Okay. So as you look through, you see there's a hole in the west side of the chamber. You can't see what it leads into. And you hear from it the sound of the waterfall. The floor in the north end of the cave is 5 feet higher than in the south end, with a rocky ridge separating them, and a slope on either side leading to the top of the ridge. The walls above the ridge gleam with gem deposits. Other than that, you don't really see anything.
Okay.
Julia, do you see anything in that room over there?
I guess it's time for perception check.
Yep, I need a perception check. As well as a stealth check.
Got you.
It's one of those.
Great. Okay. So, perception. 16 plus... so I got a 22 on the perception. And then... a 9 on stealth.
Okay, so as you peek around the corner, you notice that there's a table and chair set up in order to create a space for the miners to take a break.
Is it made of wood?
It is made of stone.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
I know.
Does it speak deep?
On top of the table, you notice 2 small kobolds are poking a giant rat with their javelins to make sure it's dead. Let me actually pull them out. However, they are much smaller.
Very small. Itty bitty little thing.
However, as you lean over, you accidentally trip over yourself and kick a bunch of rocks and fall down into the thing, which they immediately notice, and rush into the hallway to attack you.
I run to her aid to pick her up.
I need all of you then, if you're joining with her, I need you all to roll initiative.
13.
8.
Okay, me.
Now you're the bad luck.
Oh wait, I have to add the thing, huh?
Yes.
8 plus 4, 12.
And Maggie?
9.
Alright, and they have...
I mean, it kind of fits. I was all the way over here, so...
I'm on my ass right now, it's fine.
Okay, Xyken, you go first.
First, I help her up.
Okay, so that will take your action. Are you okay with that?
I am fine with that.
Okay. Buns, you are back up and standing.
Thank you.
Then I move in front of her.
Okay.
And that is my move. And then do I get my bonus action?
You can if you want, or you can choose to forsake it.
I am small. I can deny it no
Oh my
longer.
god, what happened?
I
What
am.
the hell?
I don't know, that wasn't me, I was tabbed out. What did just happen?
I have no idea.
Like one of the dice might have pushed the board or something.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, that was weird. Like the board shifted underneath us. That was strange.
I think it grew.
Yeah, it did some weird shit.
Did somebody press plus on it or something?
Probably an accident.
No, even if you do that, it won't do anything because it's locked.
No, even if it's
No,
locked.
you can still scale it if it's locked.
You just can't move
Actually, no, you can't. No, I'm trying to do it. I can't do it because now that it's unlocked, now we can do it. But yeah.
Okay, well,
weird.
okay. Xyken, so are you using a...
No, I will not be using a bonus action. I end my turn.
Okay, with that it is... Buns' turn.
I'm gonna freaking shoot it.
You're gonna shoot it? Okay.
Yeah, hopefully I actually fucking hit it with my cross, bow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
For fuck's sake. 11.
You miss. So once again, you hold your crossbow out to fire, but with Xyken, with Wraqiroth in front of you, and the closed quarters, you can't quite get the shot off. So you fire, and it hits a wall, and the bolt clatters to the ground.
Watch where you're aiming that thing.
I will hit something with this one day.
With that, it is the kobold's turn. So it is actually going to make the dagger attack now that Xyken moved up. So this one is going to make a dagger attack on you. What's your armor class?
18.
It rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Fucking shit.
So it does... So it does 12 damage to you. It stabs you in one of your vital points.
What the?
And then yanks the dagger out, and you just clutch at your side.
Is getting got.
Because we asked for all that wood.
And now it is the other kobold's turn, which is gonna attempt to do the same thing.
There, I jumped in front of you to protect you, so you know.
Can I do the same?
You can do nothing.
So
No,
this
because
one-
it was during my turn.
This other one doesn't crit, but it does hit. It rolled a 19.
Oh my god!
So it is...
The other one did, what, 12? Then the other one does 6?
It does 4 damage. So it kind of cuts, it brings its dagger up, and as it lunges at you, it cuts into your side.
Okay.
And with that, it is Maggie's turn.
Shit, okay, Alright, I'm gonna run up behind.
I don't think you can fit.
I mean, you. What do you
Could
mean,
she
Kim?
use cat agility and do like that cool running up the wall and over shit?
Well, I'm right
Her-
behind. It's
That's
5
up to the DM.
feet by 5 feet, and so I should be able to fit. I'm not like.
You won't be able to as Xyken there.
No, I'm not gonna go past him. I'm gonna go like right behind him.
Okay. Yeah, then go ahead.
Oh my
that's
gosh,
what- that's what
hello
I'm doing, I'm not going past
Raiders!
him.
Hi! Canadian Zard,
I'm
why?
going
Hello,
behind
Skizzy,
him.
hello! Six!
I'm assuming I
Hi!
fucking
Hello,
just saw what
Raiders!
fucking
Welcome,
happened to the dude.
welcome!
Yeah,
Oh my
and
gosh, how are
everyone
you?
did. The
Skizzy, how
kobolds
was
are
your
chittering
stream?
with like excitement.
Let me give you a shout out real
Yeah,
quick.
and so I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder,
Thank you, Six. I'm cosplaying my
And-
my character.
cure wounds because holy shit.
Don't forget to use your spell
Your
slot.
stream
Oh, I
was
know, I know.
terrifying. Why was your
Uh,
stream
Cure healing for
terrifying?
cure wounds.
Oh, you were playing
Healing
Devore.
That'd be
Oh,
cool.
Oh my god, that
try,
was
my
so
guy.
loud.
Okay, 6, 7,
Oh
8,
my
9,
god,
10.
that was so loud. Okay,
10
because I have
points.
earbuds, and usually with my headphones, I can adjust volume.
Cool, so you are.
But I
you
can't
are
adjust
about to feel it
volume
as
on the
warm
earbuds, and I'm
green
only
light
wearing
of
them so that
the
way
spawns under Bev's hand as
you
she
guys can
touches
see
your
the
shoulder,
elf ears.
encompasses
Oh
you,
my
and
god.
most of your wounds close. The wound that the kobold hit on your side.
Oh, you are!
closed.
Lol.
And
Wait, what's Skizzy?
Superficially,
Oh,
the
Skizzy's
wound
a
closes
shiny
from where it stabbed you
tentacle.
on the inside, your internal organs and stuff.
Yeah,
re-knit
that
themselves
one
back
will-
together.
I
But
couldn't
the
hear
cut
the
is still
game after
open on
that
the
for like
outside
5
of your body.
minutes. Jesus, I bet. Oh my god.
Okay.
Jesus.
Is it my turn then?
With that, it is your turn.
Quick
Well,
question.
welcome to D&D. We're currently in a
have
mine
a,
fighting,
As far as
I can't remember what they're called, but they're lizard people. That's all I know.
actions in combat,
Also, I know exactly how you
interaction
feel
and
with your
stuff like that,
headphones.
is
My
that,
eardrum explodes every time when I use them. R.I.P.
oh,
Yeah, I definitely
can I do
prefer
it
my
with- It doesn't say
headset.
what it takes up, but can I use
like,
forceful presence?
I was trying
well as
for
an
the
action?
longest time to find earbuds that had volume adjustment, but I just
You
couldn't for
are
the
in
life of me
combat,
find them.
So, that you can make
So
an
I
attempt,
settled for
but it would be
these
with
because they're
disadvantage,
pink.
No,
because they are
actions.
already ready to fight.
And they didn't
I can
cost
make
an
it,
arm and a
these are
leg,
actions I
so.
can make in combat, and forceful presence
But I
gives
am
me
going back to my
a
headset tomorrow because.
advantage when I make
Ooh.
if I try to make an intimidation or persuasion check.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
But just
But
a heads
I'm gonna
up,
say
readers,
because
I'm
of
probably
where
not
you
going to
are,
respond as much as
because
I
of how
usually
things
do
are
to
going, you
chat.
just got heavily stabbed. They
I'll
are
try
so
to in between.
happy that they did so much damage to you that it would equal out.
But yeah,
Okay, well, I'm gonna do.
obviously I can do it right
would
now
that
because
count as
they're
an action
focusing
if I
on
were
their
to use forceful
portion of
presence?
combat
Not
right now.
actually make the
But
check,
when it's my
would it
turn for
count as an
combat, I will have to like
It
pay
would
attention
be
to that.
the
But I
actual
will try to
check would
respond
be
as
the
much as
action.
possible.
You
But
can use
that's
it to
just your heads
empower
up.
the action.
But dear lord, oh my
Is
god,
Is
that
how it
hurt
is.
my
Like
ears.
the forceful presence itself isn't an action.
Jesus.
The actual
Jeebus.
intimidation check would be the action. Forceful presence just enhances that action.
Okay. Well then.
But in this case, it wouldn't have any effect.
Right. Well, I also wanted to do. I wanted to use thaumaturgy, which is it's
Oof.
the manifestation of a
My
minor
head
wonder.
itches from this.
Um,
Yeah, I boosted some
and
of
I
the
can
sound
create
alerts to
one of the
terrify
various
me
magical effects
while I
within
play
range, which
Faz. Oh my
is
god.
30 feet, so it's well within this room.
I don't know if I could do
Okay.
that. Although mine are like really
Um,
light.
So
To be fair, like I think
was
the
going
loudest
to
I have
use it
is
to,
the
make
or
my voice
the
boom
one for when
louder,
somebody's
3
hosting,
times
and
as
that's
loud.
just like loud. Ba ba ba
And
ba
I
da
was
ba da
going
ba 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 da ba
if
da
I'm
ba
making
ba
my
da da da.
voice louder,
So
then what am I doing with it?
I think I'm muted right now. Okay, yes, I am muted. They would have told me to shut up by now if I wasn't muted.
That to make my
itchy.
voice louder, then get an intimidation bonus, and then
I
make
keep
an
thinking like
intimidation
I
check,
should.
basically
What are
telling
you
them to
using
stop
to play it
in
on
Draconic,
D&D? This is really amazing, and I think Fate
and
would
that
love
I
it.
am their superior.
This
Your-
is tabletop simulator.
Your thaumaturgy would be considered an action.
It's
So then actually be able to
our
make the
DM
intimidation
used
check. You could say
a
something, but you wouldn't be able to actually
like used an already
attempt
made
to
map, but
intimidate them.
edited it to work for our game.
Well, either way, then yeah, sure. I shout at them to stop in Draconic, and that I am their better, in a very, very loud voice that would probably
Oh, I hope he
blow out
gets it,
everybody's
because
ears. In this
so
cave, especially.
this is Wraqiroth.
Okay.
I'll introduce
Are
you
you
to
gonna
characters.
tell your allies to cover your ears? Because you've got Bev literally right over your shoulder.
So this
she's
is
behind me, it's
Wraqiroth.
fine.
Oh
Okay.
no!
I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
What the fuck?
Even me?
Xyken?
Not you, Xyken.
Yeah.
Thanks,
You'll all be
Xyken.
fine. Okay, look, you guys didn't take 12 and then 6 points of damage. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
That doesn't
fucking
mean
blow
you
your
have to pay
eardrums off,
You can
asshole.
You can suffer a little tetanus.
Oh my god.
tetanus,
I should really pay.
tinnitus.
Skizzy, you should.
The
Oh my
savings
gosh. Constitution saving through.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So +2. Gosh darn it. I got an 11.
14.
Okay, so for the most part, you're able to just after he starts to literally scream at the top of his lungs with thaumaturgy enhancing that, you both manage to, after like half a second, get your ears covered, but not before the sound pierces your inner eardrums and you both start to feel a little bit dizzy.
What a dickhead.
Thanks.
However, both of the kobolds are affected by this. They both failed.
You should love it,
Um,
Skizzy. Yes,
so they both
please, it's
immediately
fun.
stop in their tracks,
If only for
not
the joy of getting
dropping
the
their weapons or
you get
anything.
from creeping your TM.
but not.
We're being
um,
nice to this DM because it's his first time being a dungeon master.
They basically
so.
just freeze, is what
Okay.
they did. There's not.
Okay.
They don't drop their weapons. They don't continue to do things. They just stop.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's Wraqiroth.
Yeah,
There's
because I've essentially used a cantrip.
there's Bev,
everything.
and then this is
Okay.
my
with that-
character
Dickhead.
Ophelia.
It
Okay,
is
it's my turn.
Buns' turn.
You guys are so complainy.
Okay.
I didn't fucking bust out your eardrums, did I?
No.
The fight is
I
currently
guess.
at a standstill from Xyken screaming.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me bring up my character sheet.
As long as you don't roll a nat 1, you might be able to shoot them.
I mean, the only thing I could see is doing a crossbow right now, and hopefully freaking I can actually hit.
Or if
Okay.
you want to be cool, you could also
Well-
heal me too. Keep me in tip-top shape while I take these two down.
I
With
can't.
words.
Because you won't fucking
All-
move
all-
out of the way.
All my
Literally.
spell slots are gone, my dude.
Mm.
12 plus 18.
Was
You
that
used
for
to hit with
crossbow?
your crossbow.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Which one? The one that's in front of. Okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead
And which one is it that I need? This is the first time I've actually 1d8. Okay, plus 4. 1d8 plus 4. Nine.
Nice.
All right. Let me see.
Isn't it easier just to hit
Yeah.
R and then
So with
roll
that,
it?
Buns, you line up your shot, still kind of holding your ears. You're holding your crossbow with one hand. And as you fire, there's a gust of wind in the chamber that moves the bolt just enough that it strikes the kobold dead in the center of its forehead, piercing it completely through.
And the bolt.
Yeah, the bolt is destroyed in the process, but the kobold is instantly killed.
Yay.
So that kobold is dead now. With that
Peace out,
kobold
bitch.
dead, You immediately see this one squeal and immediately start running deeper into the tunnels
Thank God.
as it is his turn. And with that, combat ends.
He's gonna go get friends. I just know it.
Well, we better fucking move into a bigger area than this tight ass tunnel. So move your dragonborn ass out of the way.
All right. Move into the room.
Also, I need you guys to tell me what your passive perception is.
Mine is
Pass-
14.
Passive perception?
Where is
Passive
that?
perception. Under your saving throws.
It says
Yes.
passive whiz and then in parentheses perception.
Oh my god.
14.
On the left side of your character
Passive,
sheet.
16.
Alright, Buns, as that combat finishes, you're kind of looking around to make sure the party is safe. And you hear a slight chittering noise that none of the rest of the group seems to notice. What do you do?
I put, and before we go any deeper in, like we can get this far, but before we even try to attempt to go after Lizard Boy, I hold my arms up and I go, hold on. There's something else here.
Okay.
It's my wet.
So are you looking around for said source of noise?
Yes.
So as you're looking around, you peek back into the tunnel behind you. And flying up near the ceiling.
What in the
is this
fuck is
creature.
that? Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
It's floating up near the ceiling, so its head is up, like, in crevices, and you see its... As you look at it more, you start to notice that its
What in the fuck?
tentacles are braided into different crevices, trying to hide as it follows you, staying roughly 30 feet behind you.
You know what? No.
just
no.
Just no. But it doesn't want to engage in combat?
It doesn't appear to right now, but it has been following you.
You know, leave it alone. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Does it understand words?
You can try.
Does it speak deep?
You can attempt.
Creature, I know not what you are, but we mean you no harm.
You hear it let out a soft chittering as you pointed out to the others, but it doesn't seem to understand what you're saying.
Fucking shit.
Just leave the bird brain alone. It's fine.
It doesn't seem to want to harm us, but I would still keep my eye on it, just in case. We don't know what it's capable of, especially once we get rid of the other creatures here.
Damn, Thing's fucking ugly as shit, but it's living its best life, I guess.
It also doesn't have eyes.
Oh.
It's probably... Oh,
You
vibrations.
know-
Ooh, gross.
Xyken, can I mention this because his character would know this?
Maybe.
You have a potion.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If you need healing, you have a potion.
I know.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Are you
Buns,
sure?
you also have that potion. You don't know what it does, but you still have it.
Oh, you mean the wind?
The clear liquid one. Yeah, you don't know what it was, but
Oh,
you
yeah.
got it still.
I thought about it. I may use it later. We'll see what it do.
So what are you guys doing?
Ignoring find that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all just gonna move on.
In this room, now that things are cleared out, you can see as well more picks and shovels and more gem deposits on the walls.
Freaking A. Okay. Sorry. That was me. My camera was being weird.
I want to check the room we're in now because I mean I assume it's like a decent sized room. Not
Yeah.
huge, but decent.
You can go ahead and roll perception.
God damn it.
Are you making all the pieces so much smaller?
Don't worry about it.
13.
You don't notice anything other than the gems on the walls and the pickaxes and shovels.
Okay.
And the tables.
Yeah, and the tables.
That are
Made of
sadly
stone.
not wood.
Yeah.
Are the handles of the pickaxes made of stone too?
They are wood, but they are tightly put in. You won't be able to remove them.
See what my strength says about that. Just wham right against the wall. It doesn't break. It would break. Those things are sturdy.
You
as fuck.
pick up the pickaxe and roll. And you
No, I'm-
try and you slip and fall and the pickaxe embeds itself in Buns' stomach.
Please don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, I think we're gonna move on. Yeah. We're all
Like,
moving
why
on?
would I get punished because he wants some wood?
He's your traveling partner.
Yeah, you've been with him. He has become overly obsessive about wood. So where are you guys going?
This way, are we not?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Who wants
so
to go
as you guys...
first?
I'll go, I guess.
I guess I'll go in the middle. If you get attacked by Brainbird, that's your problem.
Follow up the rear.
Stop right here. Look down this hall. Is there anything besides the gem deposits? Because I noticed that on the map.
No. You just see basically the gem deposits and some spare pickaxes lying alongside the walls.
Alright, moving on! Same thing here?
Yep.
Cool.
This whole corridor is basically empty.
Okay.
And as you're doing this, the thing is...
I accidentally picked yours up.
I was like, bruh.
Alright, let's go. I guess, level 3.
Yeah, so you guys will end up here.
Meow.
That's on my character. That's not what I want. It's like,
I'm gonna call him George.
fucking
Here,
shit.
Here, I got it.
My thing won't let me pick it up.
Yeah, your connection is like breaking for a moment. Also, Fox, good thing to note, you should probably save now, just in case we crash for some reason.
Oh yeah, save.
Just a random reminder to save, because you never know.
We're peeing our fuck right now.
The game's been saved.
Cool. Alright, continuing on.
Okay. So as you guys come in, you see the tunnel's downward slope ends where it opens onto the center shaft, which you have seen actually before, Buns, when you looked down the hole earlier. A wooden walkway extends from this opening and then runs westward to another tunnel in the rock. In front of you, a large bucket like the one you saw earlier dangles from a taut rope that stretches southward across the shaft and is connected to another wooden platform 15 feet away.
Alright.
Looking over the edge, even though you have dark vision, seems to be no bottom to this pit.
Well, better be careful on this one.
Was there anything over here?
You guys would have to go over and see.
I go over and I check.
Alright. So in here,
Roll for
as
initiative.
you're sitting in here, you notice the kobold from earlier as well as two others. Alongside... Where is he?
I swear to God.
Okay.
this dude sitting in the back.
I'm guessing he's
He's the big boss?
And he's even got a nice PNG render.
Alright.
Yeah, the one from actually that came up from earlier is actually hiding in the back. So these two are new ones that you've seen.
Are those wings fake?
Yes, they are. That's so funny.
He's trying to, he's, oh my god, he's like, I'm a dragonborn, but not. That is so great.
Fox, I want to do intimidation and persuasion. This is gonna be great. Just roll with me. Come on, just let me do this.
Wait.
First off, before you go to anything, lurking in this dusty tunnel are 3 skittish kobolds. One of them carries a threadbare satchel and wears a fake pair of dragon wings made of thin wood and tattered white claw. As he sees you in the thing, this kobold immediately raises its hands in surrender, saying in fluent common, "We mean you no harm. Please don't hurt us."
Oh, well that was easy, guys. Hey guys, they mean us no harm. Get a load of these guys over here with the faces and the
wings.
Faces.
The faces and the wings.
So what would you guys like to do?
I mean,
Also, as you notice, the Grell is now come down to the 3rd floor.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them.
Okay, you can walk up because you're still like a good 25 feet away.
Okay.
You see him command the other ones and they back up, allowing you to walk up.
Okay. Just gonna walk right here.
What would you like to talk to them about?
First of all, I'm going to ask them in Draconic, mainly the one that seems like the leader, does he know what I am?
You
Trust me, this matters
see
to
him
them.
look curiously at you, but is unable to understand what you're saying.
Okay, then I ask him in common, do you know what I am?
He looks at you, goes, "Well, you're similar to us, but not similar. Dragonborn, I presume."
That's correct.
alright, epic lads.
Before we exchange with any other pleasantries, what the hell is that that's coming up our rear?
He doesn't know what you're. The thing is around the corner. It can't. None of you can actually see it right now.
Just describe it to him.
That's okay. I described the beast to him. Large, brain.
I feel like I'm in a game of Phasmophobia all of a sudden.
like
What do you feel like you're in a
bitters.
game of Phasmophobia?
He
6.
shakes his head. "I don't know what creature you're talking about."
Oh, because of
We've held
the
this
like.
cave by ourselves.
Where are you? I'm here.
We've lost a few kobolds to what we assume is the center cavern, but
Well, we have a beast presumably behind us. Ophelia, is there a beast still behind us? Can you tell me that? Can you hear it, perhaps?
Yeah, do I still hear it?
softly, but you do.
I still hear it, and I presume it's still following.
Alright, so there's a beast behind us, kobold leader. If we all don't want to die,
I can see that. I can
suggest
see that.
perhaps we team up together.
Especially
to work
Xyken, who's
against
the
this thing. This is-
Dragonborn.
Can I roll
Or
persuasion?
Wraqiroth is the character, but
You
the
can.
player is Xyken.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Although,
Finally.
I will continue to say this. If you're gonna tell me I'd like to persuade him, have me tell you to roll persuasion.
Okay, I'd like to persuade him.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, what is my... Oh, there it goes. Hey, a 19 plus 5. What does that get me?
Well,
24.
24 if you do your math.
You see him consider it, but he shakes his head and goes, "I barely know you, friend. I can't possibly agree to something on a whim like that, especially when it doesn't involve anything good for me."
6, look at my dice. It's pretty.
Okay, can I use
I have Sakura dice.
forceful presence and intimidate him into helping us now?
It has chair blossoms.
You can make
These
an
are my
attempt.
sister's dice.
I
the
want
purple
to make an
ones.
attempt.
Okay.
And then here
I
are
roll for that?
Xykens. I have similar ones.
Yeah, you roll for an intimidation check.
Okay.
You watch it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You will help us, or you will die as well. Ooh. Let me check forceful presence. I'm gonna roll again. That's not much better, but what does a 13 get me?
No.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, guys.
He continues after a few seconds of waiting. Goes, I assume you'd want to know probably why I'm here, why my clan is here.
Not really. I just want you out.
Trex ignores you and continues
Took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, and then I was like, oh, because he did the thing.
Explains that him and his fellow kobolds sought refuge in the mine after being chased out of the foothills of Kelvin's Cairn by a yeti.
I am
Before
playing an
Trex could
elf,
explain
Ibu.
that the kobolds meant no harm, the miners got scared and ran off.
I love it.
He ends it up with, the everlasting winter has made the wilderness unsafe for my kind, and the preternatural cold dulls our wits. Please, we only want a place to stay, so we can keep out of this horrible weather. We can work, and we won't cause trouble. Tourmaline would be richer
Gabby,
for
thank you
having
for the
us.
stretch.
Okay, before Rack
I'm not gonna
replies.
do nothing.
Before he replies, because he is not saying shit that is like worthwhile right now.
Make sure you rest
Bev
soon
just
too,
like
okay,
slips
honey?
past him because she's just done. She's like, I can't anymore.
You see this kobold immediately raise his javelin, and the guy here immediately tells him, put it down. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like slowly, cautiously just come up behind Rack.
Yeah.
What up, Boo?
Well, if you want to stay here, you might as well just talk to the speaker. If you come with us, then it'll be easier that way than them having to worry about your guys' presence in the end.
What in the fuck? Oh. What?
We'd
Hold on.
love to
Be right
enter
back.
the city, but we're afraid that the speaker and the people of the town won't like us. You hear
Then-
some tone behind his voice, but you're not quite sure what it is.
Okay.
Can
Well,
I roll
hold
for
on.
insight?
Hold on. Okay. Well, how about you guys stay at the entrance and we can bring the speaker here?
Xyken, are you asking me if you'd like to see if he's lying?
Yes, I'd like to see if he's lying. I'd like to see what he means behind those words.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Hi, sweetie.
Yay.
I know. Thank you. Thank you for caring about me, baby.
I don't know how else to ask him
Well, I
other
just
than,
wanted to make
can I...
up for lost time
What is that?
since
Can
I
I
took my
roll to
break,
see if
so
he's
also-
lying?
No,
Okay, can
honey,
I roll
you're
to see if
fine.
he's lying? Okay, I'll ask that. I won't specifically say what stat.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 21
There is
with
a
a
bug
plus
that
6.
crawled on my pillow.
You can
guys,
absolutely
sorry.
tell that he's lying. You get the feeling that he wants access to Tourmaline. Him or the creature
killed it.
wants access to Tourmaline
killed the
so
bug.
it can
It's all
do
dead.
other things, although you're not
See?
quite
It
sure
crawled on
what.
my pillow. I said no.
Okay, have at it.
What creature? The creature
I
that's coming up
did.
behind us? What do
Be
you mean?
proud of me.
No, I'm talking about this
did
one
by
because you haven't
myself.
asked its name.
Oh.
You haven't asked the dude's name at all.
Okay, so you're saying that through insight I can tell that he is lying?
Thank you, Ubu.
Yes, he told you that he wanted to go to he wanted his clan in Tourmaline so they could be better from the cold, so they can stay out of the cold.
Yeah, so they
But
can be
that
safe.
is a lie.
Okay, okay,
That is a massive lie.
okay.
The lie detector
then
test determined that is a lie.
I
He stepped into your
whisper
realm, make
to
him regret existing.
Bev that he is completely
He
lying
stepped on
through
my
his-
pillow.
I
It's
can
not
tell.
nice. I don't
Okay.
want it there.
Alright,
And
so-
it was
I
a
won't put my foot in
cockroach.
my mouth and make demands
I
and
don't do
shit again,
cockroaches.
like I always do. I'll
Do
play
you
it
have
smart.
wood? Dude,
I
he
need-
has
I
wooden
need wood.
wings! Fucking yank his
I
wings
need wood.
out!
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately where I live,
So he's
especially
lying.
let me at him.
I do thought his wooden
Like-
wings were a good touch.
Dude,
Those are
just
hilarious.
go up to him
So
and just
unfortunately,
yank his
where I live,
fucking
especially
wings
during the
out.
summer, the roaches are just like everywhere.
Practically canes
And I don't
you.
mean my house. I mean like my city, in general.
I will tell
Like,
you that
it's
would
a
be a
problem.
really bad idea.
Like,
You guys
people have
fought
gone to my
kobolds
hi- my
earlier,
old
that
high
pack
school,
tactics is nothing to
and
joke about.
Yeah,
Well,
trust me,
they
I'm
have
a higher
legit
level
been
guy,
like,
so
oh
I'd
yeah,
like
we
to
went there at
end
night, and the
things
floor was
amicably,
movie,
but
and we turn on the
I
light,
have no
and it
idea
was just
how
like
the hell we're gonna
skitter.
do that if he's
It's
not gonna
bad.
be
It's so bad.
With
honest.
that insight check, you notice as well that he has, unlike in that stance, he's kind of relaxed a little bit, but you notice that one of his hands is almost tightly gripping the threadbare satchel that I mentioned earlier on his waist.
Ooh.
Interestingly enough.
Ah. Then I also whispered to Bev, he's holding onto that purse pretty tightly. Maybe there's goodies in it.
She's a cat, but she's not stupid like that. Not when it comes to shit like that.
Damn.
You just tell Bev there might be shinies in it.
Is anybody too loud, by the way? Because I know it's loud for me, but again, that's because I can't adjust it in my ears.
Well, fucker refuses to do anything
but
I
is
fucking
it-
say. What the fuck am I gonna
Is it
say
all?
to that
Is everybody
asshole?
balanced
Fuck,
out really well
shit.
for you guys?
Yeah, it's not so
We
hard.
just
when-
have a
it's
lot
not
of
so easy when
mosquitoes
it's
in
the
Florida,
hot
so we
seat, huh?
love bugs.
Well,
Ugh.
it's different. Okay, here's the thing.
You mean
You're
the
just
kissing,
saying
the
shit
kissing
like,
bugs, like the ones
bruh, I
that,
don't know how to
like,
explain it.
that are
You
known
have
to
wood.
bite you on your face?
It's way
I was
different.
Those are
making
bad.
demands for
Those
him
are
to
really
help
bad.
us or stand down. 'Cause
I
there's a
mean, you
beast
can
coming
take
up
back
behind us.
over by all
Okay.
means. You can take
Sound
back
is
over if you want.
At a good level for me, all the voices, including yours,
No,
are very
no,
balanced.
you're
Okay,
doing-
yay! Good,
you're
good, good,
doing
good,
the
good, good.
talking now.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so how did he respond to
Look,
the
look,
last
I
thing
can make-
saying I could bring
Hold on,
what's her
wait.
face here?
He
Music. Really
seemed
into music.
intrigued by it.
Music. Really into
Um,
music. Music. Very quiet. Reload!
But was still extreme.
Okay.
He seemed to play it off as
Reload!
being extremely wary. Now that you guys
I'm
know,
weird.
Xyken has told you that he's lying. You can see in his demeanor. He seemed intrigued that someone with more power than him would be brought here and would like to hear what you have to say.
Well, are you up for that?
I'm just imagining when you zoom in that you are just essentially laying on the table
He
to see
thinks
what's
for a
happening.
moment
She's like, I would probably do that too. To be honest, I would probably do that.
before saying, well, it would be... It certainly would be
I mean,
an interesting proposition
just be like-
if you could get her here.
Lay right next to the table. This would be
But I'm
point of
not
view. You
so
guys are the
sure.
pieces on the table.
After all, what's to say you just
Don't
leave
mind me,
and
I'm
come
just
back with
watching.
an army?
I mean, guys, he's got a point.
Okay. Anyone else got any ideas how to fucking fuck with these dudes? Cause they, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say to these fuckers now.
I mean, we could just
Mm.
call him out.
Yeah, we're 3 against 4.
This is true.
Yeah, that's mainly
We're a
we're in a
little
tight
outnumbered.
space.
That's true. Boo.
Could try pissing off Brain Burb and see if he fucking comes in here and starts fucking doing.
And we are
some-
not legitimately calling it brain burb.
It's Brain Burb.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Okay, hold on.
I ask him, what does he really want?
He looks at you, still assuming that his lie is in place, and repeats what he said before about wanting access to Tourmaline to hide from the cold.
What's in your satchel there?
You see him immediately, like, his eyes flash with almost anger. Just at the sheer mention of it. And he picks it up, pulls it off his thing, and holds it tight to his chest away from you guys. You'll never have it.
Have what exactly?
Buddy, chill.
And
Fuck,
with
man.
that, he immediately loses his cool
Ah, great.
and calls everyone to attack.
Great.
So I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh shit, and I'm the one fucking
Thanks.
closest to him. God
Blame it
fucking
on
damn it.
me. No, stop it. You all had nothing else. What else were you gonna do?
There's nothing.
There's a huge monster rolling up behind us. Okay, we can't really go. We might be able to cross this tightrope here. Yeah, sure. That's gonna
This
go
is
well. I'm
when
sure.
you guys watched it.
Hit
It's the
there.
same as the
Hi.
bucket system
How was
from
stream?
here.
How are you,
There's
darling?
a bucket here that you guys can pull yourself
How's
along
everybody
to access
doing
these areas.
tonight? What were you? Let's see
It's
what
got
you were
the same thing.
playing.
It's a bucket that fits one humanoid.
We all hastily retreat.
Hi,
As
dearest. How
you
was
do
stream?
so,
You were playing
the
Fallout 4 today? How was
kobold
it?
who- Ophelia, I need you to roll a perception check.
On it.
Full
Sorry.
party kill due to Xyken. It's not my fault. Fuck you.
I rolled a 5 on it on initiative, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't even roll
Sorry,
initiative.
What was your perception?
I'm rolling it right now. Sorry, I had a raid come in.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries.
Hello, Raid.
I'm pressing the wrong
Hola.
button.
I got a natural 20 on my.
You
on
said
my-
perception.
Yeah.
on my
24.
initiative.
Alright, you noticed, but you assumed it was just
I'll
to go
reply to
do
you guys in one
something
moment,
that
sorry.
this kobold had slipped behind you and is now blocking the exit. So as you guys turn around, you are now boxed into this area.
Alright, well, whenever she makes her move, it's gonna obviously be against this dude. Because, yeah, she's gonna turn and face him.
So you said you got a
Brain,
which
come
one?
help.
What was your initiative?
Mine was 5, so it's gonna be a while. I'm probably gonna get attacked first, to be honest.
Xyken, what was your initiative?
21, baby.
Anyways, I'm sorry,
And
guys.
Maggie?
I'm sorry.
13.
Let me catch up. I had to do that roll real quick. For those who are new into here, I am playing D&D tonight, so
Let me
I
just
may
roll for
not
them.
respond to everything right away, but I will try to keep up as much as possible during moments where I can pause. It ended much early because no one showed up. Oh, Hit, I'm sorry, honey. Don't worry. Do not let this deter you. Keep going, okay? Make sure my mic's off. Sorry. Make sure my mic is off on Discord. Don't let this deter you. Sometimes you're gonna have really slow nights, and you just gotta keep pushing forward, okay? Hi, Emi and 6. I was in Casey's stream, and I guess it kept rating from stream to stream, and now I ended up here. What's up, friends? Hi, JJ. How was your night? How was your night
First
today?
off is Xyken. What would you like to do?
And I will
Um,
tell them that you said hi, Hit. Lo, the raid
let's
train
see.
continues. The raid train. For the most part, yeah, I will. I hope you're having. I will DM you though on Discord to let you know what else is happening.
Can I?
All right, time
I
for
can't
sleep for
attack
me. Night night,
diagonally,
Emmy in
correct?
chat. Love you. I love you too, 6. Thank you for being here.
With your
Mwah!
weapon, it
Bye
is
bye.
5 feet. Technically, you
Bye-bye.
can.
Okay.
Love-
But with
love
that,
you.
normally you'd have to
Oh,
have
and
access
Hit, you're
to
gonna
this
go to bed
square.
too?
So for this case, you
Okay,
cannot attack
sleep
the
well,
kobold here.
Hit. I love you too.
No,
Okay.
if I wanted to
Bye-bye.
move, because I was thinking
Sleep
I'll have to
well.
move here,
So
because
it's
otherwise
good
both of these two are in my way, and I don't
all
have
the
any
rest will
ranged
sleep.
moves that
It's
would
mostly
not
been
hit them.
good. Okay, good. I'm glad it's mostly been good.
And are you still looking to do ranged from there?
I cannot do
In here?
anything right. No. I'm saying I cannot perform a ranged move that
Let's
would
see,
not
am I
hit
on
either
Discord
of these
still?
two. The
Nope.
only ranged weapon I have is my breath attack,
Okay.
so I can't do that. And
That's
I'm
gonna
also
be
boxed in,
interesting.
so I'm gonna move here, and I was going to ready my action for when any enemy stands here,
Okay.
or over here.
Okay.
whatever that
Sounds
was.
good.
So-
With that is one of the kobolds' turns actually.
Ah, shit.
Great.
It is actually this one. who
also
is
cannot
going
move.
to use his javelin to poke Maggie.
Bev.
I'm so afraid, guys.
Bev, what is your armor class?
We got Wraqiroth is
15.
this one. So you got Wraqiroth over here. He's not doing so great.
It actually misses.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank
Uh,
God.
So it reaches up, pulls out its javelin, and kind of stabs with it. But your agility as a cat is able to already perceive it, and you move out of the way.
Woo.
With that, it is your turn, Maggie.
Okay, first off, I'm gonna fucking hop
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck
JJ!
back,
Oh yeah.
and like kinda get pretty.
I'd-
Try
you
to
can't-
make it to where, like, you know, there's at least a gap to where this fucker can see to here.
You're really hugging that wall.
Yeah, I'm really hugging the wall.
We got all
Okay.
the awesome
Is
people
there
right
anything you were
now.
gonna do, Maggie?
We got
Already
Skizzy,
in action,
and
or you can
JJ,
attack from range.
and then we had Six, and Hit,
Or you
and
can
we
plead
got
for your life
Gabby,
with persuasion or something.
and
I don't
And
think this
if they're
guy's
still
gonna.
here, we
He
got
seems pretty fucking
Cyrus
pissed about the
and
fucking
Liz,
sack you asked about.
and yeah,
so-
we got awesome people here, and it makes me happy.
I don't think he wants to reason
I hope you guys are
anymore.
enjoying this. This is our first time streaming D&D, and I'm really hoping you guys are having fun. I know it's not our usual
Perhaps you
our
have a
usual
cool
stuff.
cantrip
It's
you wanna
cool.
use, I
Okay,
don't know.
good. I'm glad.
Unfortunately, not. I mean, kind of, but.
Do I have
okay.
cantrips? What do I have?
Actually, yeah, I have vicious mockery. And
Oh,
this
his wings
bitch,
look super fake.
he has awful fucking wings. So he's gonna get a dose of fucking some vicious mockery, cause goddamn.
Okay.
Okay. What is the save DC for Vicious Mockery?
1d4.
Let me see what this.
No, the save
Oh,
DC.
14.
What he has to roll. He has to roll Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom of 14. Okay. In
You're a bard. I forgot that. You're not a
So
rogue.
he fails the save, so you can say what you're gonna say and roll damage.
Yeah.
okay.
Sliithrr, would you like to contribute an insult to the
Okay.
Oh yeah, would you like to contribute an insult?
There we go. Chat. You have any insults?
Cause I will gladly say them for you.
Let me.
More
Okay.
water soon.
Perfect, thank you. Also, I am also thirsty. Once she comes up with that, I'm gonna go get a water real quick, okay?
Okay. Shit.
Well, while we wait, what better tune to have while we wait than?
Who owns Jeopardy? Isn't it Disney?
I don't think so.
Curious. Pretty.
I mean, it airs on ABC, which is owned by Disney.
Sony.
Yeah.
owns
If it's
it.
on
I mean,
Kazoo, I might be okay.
Yeah, Sony owns them.
I might be okay. I should be okay. It's on Kazoo. It's on Kazoo. I hopefully they'll be like, well, fuck, it's on Kazoo. We can't do that.
So there, I'll give you until
Hey,
Xyken
Liz.
comes back.
I mean, Sliithrr did say something in the thing.
Where in the
I saw something pop up for Discord.
he just said
Oh.
Is Xyken back?
Yeah, I think so.
I have no. Do you have any insults, Sliithrr? Going once.
I'm going once. I'm going twice.
Going twice? Okay.
He's got to post it. Is he going to post it in one of your live streams?
My guess is it's gonna be in the no mic but still wants to talk. Oh, eat. Watch out for the.
Mind goblins. What is a mind goblet? Mind
My
goblin.
goblin needs to... Say it. You gotta say it.
Oh my god. I love it.
Is it? Is that it?
Just be like, you know what they say. You should watch out for the mind goblins. He'll be like, mind goblins?
My goblins.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, come on. What are you gonna say to him?
Okay.
You call that cosplay more like Amscray.
For a second when I
Wow.
came in here, I
Like-
thought those wings might have been real, but on second glance, I can tell they're held together just by string and hopes and dreams. Well, I can see that they're slowly dying as you feel intimidated by us. I hope. I don't fucking know.
Holy shit,
That's-
you're writing the essay too?
Very
No,
wordy.
that's
That is
it, that's
not a
it.
Vicious
good insult.
mockery is like a one-line statement. Holy shit.
They can do longer ones.
They can, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking soliloquy over here.
You hate yourself for
Soliloquy,
watching
burn into
Twilight?
a
I
crisp.
gotta
What was
burn
your-
into him, man. With
I mean,
all
they're
the fucking
up
holes
to-
he has it.
To be
has in it,
fair,
might
they're
as well
bad
burn another
movies,
one.
What was your damage?
but they might be
It's
fun enough to like
1d4.
one of those where it's like they're so bad they're fun to watch. All of the movies in one night. Did you at least make Ghost suffer with you? It was so bad.
Their hydration check.
I will
Yes.
in a second after
I'm
I
doing
find
more
out
now.
how much damage this dude takes, and I'm gonna take a hydration check.
There's a
Run
D4
to
I
right
already
Blue.
took mine.
If you're looking for it, it's right here.
Damn.
And one.
Right here. Right here. Right
You
here.
took 1 damage? Are you fucking kidding me?
Technically
No.
not. Did you roll it?
No,
Where's
she
your
hasn't
dice?
rolled it. I thought she was
Well, you
looking
need to
for it.
roll your fucking dice, woman. Get over here.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I thought you were looking for it, and it's like, it's right here.
3.
Nice. You look like a frog with
Alright, so-
eczema.
A single tear runs down his scaly cheeks.
Yeah, that's
Thank you for
that's
the
what happens.
H2O
You see
check,
him
miss.
flinch, and as he blinks, you see a small stream of blood come from one of his eye sockets.
Damn.
Jesus.
You look like a frog with eczema.
To which it is.
I'll save
Drink
that.
thy
I will do
water.
it
I
again.
did
Quickly,
drink
that was
my
great.
water.
Okay,
It
I'll
is
be
the
back.
other kobold's turn.
Which
so it
one?
is now this kobold.
Buns, you gotta hit him with that frickin' hammer of yours. Okay, no
So
Ah.
it's gonna make a dagger attack against Buns, against Ophelia. Which is going to hit.
Damn it. Caca! Caca!
Which
Ye-
only does 3 damage though.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
So he slices you and it cuts across one of your arms, but it doesn't actually deal too much damage.
I've dealt with a lot worse than this today, my friend.
You have, haven't you? You've had a day.
This is a paper cut compared to what I've been through.
And then this one's kind of gonna forsake its turn as it's still in the corner.
Kind of landlocked, yeah.
Yeah. So it goes back to
Ophelia?
Buns' turn, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna hammer this.
Smash his
I'm
skull in.
gonna hammer this bitch.
Okay, roll to hit.
And not in the sexy way.
There's a sexy way to hammer somebody? I've never heard of that.
You've been... Never mind. Where'd my dice go? What in the fuck? Okay, 6 plus Hold on.
5, maybe 6.
No, it's 4 for her Warhammer.
Yeah,
10.
so 10.
You miss.
Yeah.
So you swing to go to uppercut him with the 4th, so you go, this was just a paper cut, bitch! And you absolutely miss just with the sheer power you put into the swing. And you watch as he looks to the side and watches your Warhammer, like, in slow motion go across the side and, like, next to his face. And he just kind of snickers.
You're still bitch, though.
And with that, we're back to top of the round, so that is Xyken's turn.
Yeah. Can I just add that she tries to call out to their little bird, their little thing, be like, you know, if you want to be our friend, some help would be nice. Caca!
It's come around the corner now, and it's just kind of watching.
Caca, motherfucker!
Okay. And I cannot move past Bev, correct?
Dude,
you can.
Miz would be.
You'll allow me to?
Miz
I
would
will
be.
allow you
I
to.
mean, Miz. Ghost would be
Well,
so
she said
mad
before
right
she's
now
trying to
because
press
I'm
herself
doing a
against the wall,
British
gives you more than
accent
enough
for
room to
my
go through
elf.
people.
I can already see him coming into chat, be like, Emi,
Mm.
what would it take for you not to do that accent for your character? I'll be like, he is asleep. Oh yeah, I figured. He's still trying to figure out what
Okay.
to do.
I'm going to move up.
Okay.
I guess it's the one
And
good thing about me doing
going to
these streams so late at night. I don't have to worry about him.
my
I made sure his
great
butt was in
axe.
bed. Good job.
And we're gonna swing at this fake dragonborn nonsense of a kobold.
Okay,
Yeet.
what are you hitting with again?
My great axe.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh my god, please,
Come on,
Xyken.
be something good.
Please, 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 please.
Okay, 12.
Do you have an add to that? Or is it just a 12 total?
12 total.
You miss.
Fuck.
Oh.
So you swing and you watch as he very, very almost in contempt just takes a step back,
Sadness and sorrow.
glares at you.
This is.
And with that, it is. It is actually his turn. With which point he's actually going to make an attack with you. He pulls his own dagger out of his belt and
Bring it.
lunges at you. Oh no.
Oh no.
Natural 20. I'm not lying here.
I'm not dying. I am.
I'm not lying. Thankfully, his damage isn't much better than the base kobold, so it's not super bad.
Oh yeah, it's not much better than the base, so then he'll do like what? Exactly my health?
He hits you for 8 points of damage. So as you come across, as you miss, you leave yourself open as you try to pick up your great axe. In that moment, he lunges back at you, slicing across your chest. And with that, it is the kobold's turn. So first off will be the one that's going to go up against Maggie. That one is going to try and take a hit at her. And it misses, so you see it swing and it kind of trips over a rock and falls down behind you. No, Maggie, the one here.
Lord.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to take that long.
Thank
That's
the
okay.
Lord.
Or no, do you mean Ophelia? Because Ophelia is the one standing next to it.
Yes, Ophelia.
Okay,
Okay,
so it missed
This
me.
one is swinging at Ophelia and it trips over a rock as it's lunging.
And is now prone on the ground. Attack of
Yes,
opportunity.
it's
Yeah.
now prone.
I'm gonna quickly pick up my warhammer and try to smack it in the head. If it's my turn.
It is not your turn yet.
Okay, well when it is
The
my
other
turn, that's what I'm
kobold has
doing.
its turn, and then it's your turn. So the other kobold, this one, is gonna attempt to use its javelin to hit you. Xyken.
Bring it, what are the likelihoods I'll get hit twice?
It actually missed.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking thank God.
It got a 17.
Bitch.
Narrowly
So
missed.
it again tries to jab, but it just doesn't have enough vision, and you are able to just barely step out of the way. And with that, it is Buns' turn, Ophelia's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna quickly pick up my hammer and.
If it is prone, you do get advantage to hit.
Yes,
I believe.
you do get advantage, so you can roll twice to hit.
Murder it. Murder
Okay.
it.
I got an 11
That plus the 5 or plus the 4?
and a 10. So I add it all up together.
No.
You each roll. What was each total roll?
I got an 11 and a 10.
So did you add your bonuses to that?
No.
So you got
Okay.
a 15.
So then your first hit does actually hit.
Okay,
So go ahead and roll damage.
and that's an 8.
1d12?
1d10 plus 2,
Oh, it's a d10 with Warhammer, okay.
since she's wielding it in both hands.
And a d10 is those funny looking ones.
6 plus 4, 10.
How do you want to do it? He's down on the ground.
Smash his skull in.
I like I said, I'm smacking his head. He's a fucking
Alright.
whack-a-mole.
So he's on the ground and he looks up at you, eyes wide as his life flashes before his eyes as you, in a rage, bring your hammer down over the top of your head, splattering his skull all over the ground as he just instantly disintegrates under the weight of the force you put out.
She wipes the sweat from her brow and she says, like I said, it was a mere paper cut.
And with that, it is...
That kobold's turn.
Yes, but he's still gonna forsake his turn, because he's not able to do anything.
Yeah,
And
that's
it is, no, it's Maggie's turn.
Oh, it's Maggie's turn.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna do another dose of vicious mockery. And I'm going to say... Hold on. You look like a frog with eczema. With eczema.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Actually, I've got to roll for it. That's right. Because it is a Constitution Wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw.
Meow.
He actually does make the save.
Ah, man.
Not falling for your words anymore.
That's fine. I can't really do anything since I'm behind you and I don't want to hit you with a dagger, my guy.
Yeah, so
That
you
is
hear
fair.
him, like, laugh, but other than that, nothing really happens. With that, it is back to Xyken's turn.
Does drinking a potion count as an action or a bonus action?
In this setup, it would be an action.
Well, then you know what? I'm gonna risk it all.
Okay.
And I am going to...
You can move.
Yeah, you can.
Nope, I
Move.
refuse. Nope,
Oh.
it's my honor on the line. I
Oh
refuse.
my God, Xyken, please.
I'm gonna roll to attack.
Okay, what are you hitting with?
My great axe.
Okay.
Watch, the chest burster's not even what's gonna kill him.
Oh, you have...
Yay.
You're only on
So-
5 health?
13.
You actually miss.
What?
His
Xyken
AC is 14.
Fucking move!
And
Okay.
so you swing
Thank
again.
you!
No, you already swung. You are here till you finish swinging.
Okay.
You swing and you hit nothing. You watch as your great axe goes through the air yet again. And you hear this dragon wrought snicker under its breath as you suddenly pull your great axe back and move back into the corner.
Thank you. God.
Look,
And
if
with-
If I had landed my attack, I would have done something great, and I would have murdered it in one shot. It would have been awesome. It was totally worth the risk.
And with that, with you moving out, that gives him an attack of opportunity out of a 5-foot range.
This Dragonborn is
And
stressing
he's
me
gonna
out,
go
guys.
ahead and make an attack on you.
Dear Lord.
Which misses.
Yeah.
So as you move
turn around
backwards
and-
into the crevice, you see him swing at you. But the corridor is just a little too tight for him to move as far forward as he wants, and he misses you by like a couple inches. And with that, it is this kobold's turn, but it is going to come up, move up in front of Trex,
Oh, her name is Trex.
and take a stab at Maggie.
Okay.
What's your
What is
armor
this?
class?
Hold on.
15.
It misses. So you see it lunge at you, and another rock, just a little bit of dust falls from the ceiling, gets in its eyes, and as it takes a step forward, it steps on a rock and trips.
Attack
So
of
this one is now
opportunity.
also prone.
Let's go.
Brilliant.
So after that, it is now... Yeah, it's your turn.
My turn or?
Oh, it's Buns' turn.
Okay.
I'm like,
bad.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay.
it's Buns' turn.
Ophelia's
My bad.
gonna move up a little bit so she's in better range.
You're like a dragon. Holy
shit.
Just gonna move you just a little bit so I can put my
I've
distance.
seen more threatening geckos.
I was mother, you died, but I don't speak deep.
And
I do speak deep.
Dude, he doesn't even speak deep.
I know, that's what's funny.
I'm gonna aim my crossbow.
Slither, I took on in my languages, I took on deep. Deep
Fuck yes!
just in case.
So, Buns, what are you going to do?
Hold on. 19 plus 6. Sorry. In
Are
all
you
the
muted,
case.
Buns?
Fucking.
Buns is muted.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Fucking shit, bitch. Fuck. Okay. Anyways, I said I was using crossbow. I rolled a 19 plus my modifier. I believe is
Yeah.
6. So
Yeah,
that's
you
a
that hit.
that's a 25.
That hits.
Where are you shooting at?
I'm shooting at that small child. That
You can use
I
tab
forgot.
to make an arrow.
How do you do the arrow thing again?
Tab with your pink.
Tab. So yeah, go
Oh.
ahead and roll damage, Buns, because that does hit.
Okay. Whee! And that's an 8? Or no, a 10. No, an 8.
Your crossbow is a D8 plus 4.
D8 plus 4. 7.
7? Okay. Yeah, you... Let me see. You spear him right in the side of the shoulder, right above his shoulder blade, right at the base of his neck. And you see him reel back, but he's not quite dead yet. He is massively in pain, though.
He is not quite dead yet. Okay. He's not
And with
dead
that,
yet.
it is this one's turn, but I'm skipping it because he's landlocked. Maggie, it's up to you now.
Okay, gonna
Slap-
take out
slap-
one of my daggers.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and like stab the dude in the fucking head.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay, give me a sec.
Please. Please.
What's the modifier I need? What's the? Hold on.
I
Active
will-
to hit is a plus 6.
I will be right back. I'm
So,
gonna
8,
feed
9,
Hazel
10,
her
11,
dinner
12,
real quick.
13, 14,
That
Would.
just barely hits, yeah.
and then
I will be right back, Chuck. I'm gonna go get food for Hazel.
okay.
So go ahead and roll damage.
1d4 plus 4. Okay. 5.
Okay, yeah, you absolutely. How did you want to kill him?
I want to grab like the side of his mouth, so that he's facing straight up, and just stab him in the side of the head.
Okay, yeah, you do that. The others watch in almost like horror. As you grab the side of his head and just shove the knife into his skull.
Sorry, guys.
And the
it's
light
brutal.
leaves his eyes, and he's dead too, leaving just the dragon rot and the kobold from earlier. At which point it is Xyken's turn again.
Oh, we killed the thing while I was gone?
Yes, we killed
Maggie
one of them.
did kill the kobold, so now you've just got 2 creatures left.
I stabbed him in the side of the head.
Fuck yeah.
So Xyken, it's now your turn.
I move up.
Okay.
I swing my great axe once more.
Oh my god!
Why didn't you take your
I'm
fucking...
gonna tell you something you should probably do.
Hmm.
You can use your bonus action before your action.
Okay.
So you can say like your Searing Smite or your Thunderous Smite, you can actually like add damage to it if you do hit.
I was actually gonna add Divine Smite, which was going to expel one spell slot anyway for an extra 2d8.
Your Searing Smite, you mean? Which one?
No, okay, so I have spells, but I also have the class ability for Paladin, which is Divine
Smite.
Smite.
The Divine Smite.
And it
okay, yeah.
spell slot anyways, so.
Okay.
So I was going to use Divine Smite if my attack
This
landed.
is the guy who's talking.
Okay, yeah, go and roll to hit.
Come on, D8, don't fail me now.
Pat.
17 plus 5.
You do hit. That hits.
Pat.
Go ahead
Pat
and
the
roll
dragon.
damage. So that's 1d12
Pat the
plus
dragon.
3 plus 2d8.
Look it. Isn't he beautiful?
1d12 plus a d8 and
We're gonna
another
pet him
d8.
and hope that he gets the damage.
And then we're adding 3 to that.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, heavenly Buddha.
Wata. Get all my dice ready here.
Get us some, please. Good head pats.
7, 8, 7 plus 3, so 14, 22, 25 damage.
25. You absolutely nuke him. How do you want to kill him?
Damn!
Yeah.
Fucking finally.
This is what I was waiting for. Okay. I walk up to him once again.
Okay.
And I say, "You posing kobold piece of shit." And then I raise my axe at a nice 45-degree angle. And I swing it down right through his wing, right through his neck. The axe almost makes it into his chest cavity, it's so deep. And the axe starts to glow with the divine smite as it burns the flesh away and smoke rises, and he goes... And then, pull the axe out, and he falls over and dies.
As he goes... As he goes, what? Because you cut out.
Wow. It was really cool.
What did you actually say? Because you said he made a noise and we didn't actually hear the noise.
He does a death gurgle of absolute shock and surprise.
Okay.
That Discord will tune out.
As you notice he falls down as the body dies, you see a wispy, ethereal form of a ghost rise from him.
What?
And his body's dead, but there was something possessing him.
He had a goddamn phoenix down. No, I don't know.
So there is now a ghost there.
Can we say that my divine smite did some holy damage, which also still hurt the ghost?
No, the ghost was protected until this guy died.
Okay, what's the deal with the ghost? Is it just gonna stand there, or is he gonna say something?
You see the body kind of disintegrate.
I went on a journey of
Everything
finding
but the
vicious mockery
satchel
jokes, but it looks like it's
disintegrates,
pointless
and the
now.
ghost floats over the satchel.
I don't know, it might. You never know. You never know.
Still standing between you and the other. The other kobold.
Well, I've already attacked and I can't do anything else, so. Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Okay, well then I can't really do anything else.
Just to make a point so you guys have something to see where he is, because I don't actually have a ghost token, because I thought I did, but I don't.
You can use one of those movie ones that's like a skeleton.
He's just here where the red bottle
That
is.
works.
And with that, the other one is terrified. You guys can choose whether you want to kill it or not. It's not gonna make any attacks. It just watched everything it knew and cared about just get murdered in front of its eyes.
I'm gonna spare it.
Same.
Yeah.
Just tell it to get out. Basically, just leave.
However,
don't come back here.
the ghost is going to attempt to take over Wraqiroth because of how close it is.
Oh God.
Save.
So it needs to beat your. You need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Saving throw. Oh boy, that's my specialty. What, to roll a fucking 1?
Sliithrr, I think the guy's been through enough. I'm just gonna leave him be.
3! That's not far off. So in total I got a 9.
Okay, well you actually did make it to stop it possessing you.
Oh, well that's nice.
So you see it coming towards you, and you manage to take a step back as it flings its ethereal form towards where you were standing.
Okay.
Almost as if it's trying to ward you away from the satchel. And with that, it is Buns' turn.
Oh fuck. Well.
You're muted.
Muted.
Sorry. Fuck. I feel like Ophelia's gonna see this shit and just get war flashbacks to the card deck and be like, I ain't fucking with that satchel.
I'm out.
I'd be like, that satchel can.
That satchel.
Yeah.
Satchel.
Also disappointed that the guy disintegrated. We could have took his wings for firewood.
I know.
Dang. Shoot. No easy wood for me.
So right now you have the kobold shivering in the corner, and you have the ghost, which was returned to hover over a threadbare satchel, which is lying on the ground,
Well,
exposed.
first she's probably gonna tell the kobold, like, we're not, like, it's over, freaking just leave. Like, we didn't want to engage in this fight.
Join with us or perish.
Yeah.
We're like pirates. We could have a little kobold companion. Why not? You could serve a new master.
Roll persuasion.
Oh shit.
Oh. Me? I'll roll.
Yeah, because you're the
yeah,
fucking
you.
dragonborn.
You're the one who's...
Okay, well, my fucking dice roll was fucking landed exactly as it was, but persuasion is +5, so that's like 8. Is that good enough?
He hesitantly starts to walk towards you, but before you can warn him about the thing that he can't see, the ghost turns around and enters his body, possessing him.
Well, I gotta kill another ghost.
So now you see the kobold walk over here and pick up the satchel that was on the bigger one, and is now angrily at you, like in combat with you.
Kobold.
okay, it's still technically my turn, correct?
Yes, it is still your turn, Maggie.
Okay. It's Buns, but yeah, I get you.
Have fun.
Buns. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I'm fucking doing this. I'm out of it.
No, you're totally fine. It's, to be fair, it's like late/early for you.
8 names I'm juggling around. I'm just gonna start calling you by your D&D characters' names.
I am
Just do
totally okay with that.
Ophelia's turn.
So, well, since they all saw that ghost, correct? It wasn't just Wraqiroth.
Yeah, all of you saw it take over the kobold.
Okay.
Yes, I like that.
Instead of attacking, she's gonna look towards it and and just ask a question. Just be like, what is your purpose, spirit? We don't want to fight. What the fuck is happening? Like, we don't want the satchel. Like, if you want to leave with the satchel, we don't give two shits. Like, yeah.
It as soon as you mention the word satchel, it's almost like it's obsessing over it, and it again hisses just like the bigger kobold did. You'll never have it.
We don't want it.
It just doesn't hear you.
Keep your precious, Golem.
Can we just rip the satchel out of its hands?
I mean, you could try.
Alright, guys. If I get possessed, you know what to do.
Smack
I mean,
you.
I'm not close enough, so... could I do that?
You can use Vicious Mockery.
You can
and
use
you
your
can use
agility,
crossbow.
I'd say, to lunge at it. I'd say there's enough room for you to do that if you wanted to try to rip the satchel out.
Okay.
Okay. Why not?
So go ahead and roll acrobatics for me.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, hold on. Let me get to my thing. My window.
Gonna be at least 10. More than 10.
It's 9, 10, 11, 12, 15.
Nice.
15? Yeah, so you manage to lunge next to Xyken before anybody else even has an idea what you're doing. At full sprint, snatching the satchel out, and as you do so, all of you notice that the ghost immediately forsakes the kobold, leaving it unconscious on the ground, and is now coming after you, Bev.
Okay,
Run and throw it in the pit!
yeah, I want to do that.
No,
You've already
keep it.
used your agility, you can't move.
Can I throw it? Can I just toss it down the hall?
Give it to me, I'll
Make a strength check.
Okay,
take it. Give it to me.
you want it?
Yeah,
Okay,
I want it.
I'll give it to Rak. Go ahead. Fucking, you're the one that's gonna need to make it mad dash so it doesn't fucking go for you.
Okay.
I
So
give
yeah,
it to
with
Rak.
this, it is now, if you guys want to do it, Wraqiroth, you can go and, what are you gonna do?
Is the ghost an actual creature that's nearby?
Yes.
It's
probably-
gonna go for you.
It's
It
probably
is, as soon as Bev hands the satchel to you, you see it change targets and it's now locked onto you.
Is it undead?
It does not have a physical form. It is
So-
ethereal.
So
Okay,
we can't hurt it.
but is it okay? So it's not affected by, or it doesn't receive any bonus damage from any divine attacks.
Correct.
Okay.
Zoom, you dragon motherfucker.
So I take it and I run.
Okay. So you're dashing then, I presume?
I dash to the bucket.
Okay.
Brain
You
burb
see,
is just
as you approach Brain Burb, you hear it cackle and you start to see it make a move now that you're alone from the rest of the party.
Oh my god.
And so it reaches down to attempt to grab you.
Mother, why did you have to go that far?
Yes, why didn't you just go right there?
Ghosts are scary, man.
You just could go in there and throw it!
You just didn't go where you could see the hole. You didn't go all the way up to Brainburn.
Damn it, Xyken!
Oh my
So,
god.
The Brain Burb misses.
My god, let's get the fuck out of
So
here.
you see its tentacle, one of its tentacles lash towards you.
Okay.
Toss.
attempt to hit you, but because you're at full sprint and you're still at adrenaline mode as this ghost is chasing you down the hallway, you're able to move to the side and you're able to move yourself to here.
Toss.
Okay, now
The
fucking
throw it!
Throw it! Throw it in the pit! Just, I don't care what the fuck is in it.
Fuck.
Drop it.
Well, I've already dashed, so I can't make any other moves.
You can literally just boop.
Just drop.
Can't he just drop it, Fox?
Yeah, you can just chuck it into the hole.
Just
chuck
I
it
don't
in the
wanna
hole.
chuck it into the hole.
Xyken!
Oh!
Xyken
I'm
for
not chucking it in the hole. No,
Xyken!
not doing it.
Oh my
What
god!
are you gonna do?
Is it my
The
turn?
ghost
Okay.
is slowly.
Is it my
Please.
turn?
Getting
Is it my
closer.
turn? Is it my turn? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Ophelia.
Maggie, or Bungie,
Okay,
Ophelia, you can go.
Ophelia's gonna run up, freaking snatch the thing, and chuck it.
I need you to make a strength check. Based off. I need you both to make a strength check.
Oh my god.
Xyken, I swear to fucking God.
Oh my god, what is my strength? Okay, hold on.
Oh
on.
God, thank
I
God.
got 15.
Okay, I got 18 plus 2, so I got 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
let's-
Ophelia has the strength to rip the bag out of your arms, and she's now holding the bag.
And she chucks it into the fucking hole.
I don't care what the fuck is in it. I don't give enough shits. We're not getting possessed by a stupid ghost.
I'm not gonna get possessed.
You chuck the bag into the pit and you watch as it falls. You don't hear it hit the bottom, it just disappears entirely from sight. And slowly you see the ghost disappear as it enters the ethereal
Bye,
plane, trying to
JJ.
go
Thank
towards
you
its
for
bag.
coming by. I hope
So
you
the
have a
ghost
good
is now
night
out
and
of
go
the
to
picture.
sleep. Oh my god.
Okay.
She looks at Wraqiroth and goes, "What the fuck were you thinking? We cannot keep that thing. Did you see what it did to those two? Your life is on the line here."
Wraqiroth shrugs.
Slithrr says, so I could go full Gollum and jump at her.
And then she looks at the bird who, like, she noticed him jump. And you! I don't have time for your shit.
Don't be
Get the fuck out.
No, Brainbird.
You see Brainburb can't hear you, but it realizes there's another creature now, and you see it float back up towards the as close to the ceiling wall as it can get, and kind of push itself in, trying to hide again.
I love
So it's still
Brainbird.
there, but it only will attack if it's not threatened. It will only attack when the person it's after is alone.
By the way, do the miners know about Brainburb?
I mean, technically you wouldn't know. Out of character, the Brainburb was one of the things that pushed it out, and it has eaten several miners.
Okay. And
But
now
you wouldn't know that.
we're out of
Logically, it would be one of the things that we also need to kill.
Probably. Damn, I love you, Brainbird, but we gonna probably have to do away with you. Alright,
Okay, well-
I'm gonna, like,
Wake the
shake...
kobold up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, wake this fucker up and be like, are you okay, bro?
As it takes a minute or two, but he gradually comes to his senses, and chitters in broken common about not knowing what just happened. That he was like, you told me to leave, and then his voice just kind of trails off as he stands there, like, shaking his head and rubbing his eyes.
While this is happening,
Thank you, dude.
Ophelia's gonna grab Wraqiroth by the collar and drag him back in here. Because she's just so done with this shit right now. She's like, get over here! We're gonna deal with this right now!
Bev just, like, tells him, you don't need to worry about it. We took care of it. You're Gucci now. We ain't gonna hurt you.
He's shaking. You can absolutely tell he's terrified, but he nods because he doesn't want to hurt anybody. He doesn't want to die.
Okay.
Okay, he's part of our party now. He is our friend. I will die for this dude.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
hope you know this.
Ophelia, okay. Ophelia looks at Wraqiroth, points to the ground, says, "Stay."
Damn,
Goes up to
Ophelia,
the
mom mode, pissed.
She's mad because I'm mad. She's gonna go up, take a deep breath, go up calmly up to the Cobalt, give a sweet smile, and just be like, "I'm so sorry about what happened. We did not want this to happen. May I ask your name?"
He kind of shakes his head and tells you in broken common that he was never actually officially given a name.
His name is Jargrass now, or how?
Jagras.
Or Jagras?
Jagras.
His name's Jagras now.
Okay, well then, yeah, she hears you two say the names. Like, how about Jagras? Does that sound fair?
He nods.
Alright, epic.
It's good to have a name, isn't it? Why don't you join our party? We promise we won't hurt you.
He kind of looks around and goes, "I just kind of want to leave."
All right.
Okay,
Well,
that's
how?
5 and 2.
All right. Well, I think there's safety in numbers. So how about we leave together? And once we get to the opening of the cave, you're free to go wherever you please.
He nods.
All right.
Okay, now we have to unfortunately deal with Brain Burb.
Okay.
Okay, before we deal with Brain Burb, can we go back to a bigger part of the cave so we don't have to worry about falling off an edge or it cornering us or some shit, please?
So it is here, and you can technically pass back up to level 2 if you do want to deal with it up there.
I would rather do
Yeah.
that than in this
Okay,
small
so yeah,
back
you guys,
area.
it kind of presses itself in the wall. As you guys go up, so you guys can move yourself back up to level 2.
Unless, do you guys want to see if anything's in here? I don't really care, but...
I do, actually.
Oh my god.
Okay, then let's...
Look, you already threw away my trophy and treasure, okay?
Listen, bitch. I'm sorry.
Linda.
I'm sorry. That was aggressive. Listen, Linda. My
Would've
apologies.
been fine.
What is that?
I would have survived the effort for it to take over my body, and then we would have had a nifty little, awesome magical item. It
We
would've been great.
probably would have, but... I don't want a chance with roll in case any of us got low rolls.
Yep. Fair.
Alright.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair.
I'm gonna stay over here with little fucking chirp or
Yeah, so Brain
Dragon
shoves
little
itself
boy.
in the wall here, because it notices all, it uses it, because it has blind sight, so it sees you all coming into the hallway.
so
Wraqiroth notices something about this Brain Burb's behavior. And says, it seems to hide from us whenever together. Perhaps it's not as strong as we think it is.
I agree with Rack. But anyway, I think for this, it would be best if Bev will stay back with
Put up at a
little
party of
lizard,
two.
with lizard boy,
Mhm.
because we have to go off one at a time. It's best to stay, you know, in pairs.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
So what are you guys doing?
I guess Rack and I go across.
Okay, so one at a time, there's enough in the bucket to carry one person. You guys can move yourself over. Which area are you entering?
First, I check over here.
Okay. So in that area, as you guys walk in, you notice a fossilized skull partially juts out of the east wall of this small cave, 5 feet off the ground. The skull has larger than normal eye sockets, a curious ridge between the eyes, nothing that would pass for a nose, and 4 small holes where one would expect to see teeth. Other than that, there are sparkling geodes and gem veins littered amongst the walls.
Can I take the skull?
You can attempt. I need you to make an Arcana check and then a Strength check.
Arcana check. Let's see. Okay, so I failed the Arcana check for sure. I got 6.
What is? Okay.
My actual strength check. I got an 8. I am very weak right now.
Alright, so you can't quite tell what it is, but the moment you attempt to pry it out, it shatters and falls away, revealing a crystal shard.
Can I take
Which
the shard?
looks like this. Hold on, where's my mouse? There we go.
Bring Bev shard. Bev like shiny.
We had a shiny with the ghost in it.
So this is what it looks like. This is the crystal that's embedded in the wall.
Interesting. Can I perform Divine Sense on it?
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be, good or evil.
Hey, that's good enough for me. Can I attempt to take it?
Yes.
I take the pretty shard.
Alright, as you touch it, you gain the sense that is a actual magic item. If you want to, you can attune to it. It is up to you.
I don't know what attunement means because I've never done anything with magic.
Attunement is basically if you take a magic item that can only be used if you know how to use it. Say something that has a command word or things that actually need to be commanded to do things. Attunement teaches you inherently what those words are. So you can go without saying what the command word is. You can kind of say, okay, I use this ability of this item, and it's just inherently known that as long as it's attuned to you, you can use those abilities.
And what is the drawback to attunement?
It depends on the item. Most items don't have any issues with attunement, some do. Some have different effects to those who are attuned to them.
I'm gonna save it for later.
What a good soup.
So I won't attune to it now, but I'll just store it in my bag.
Okay. Let me see.
Then we go back out and we investigate over here.
Okay. Over there, you see sparkling geodes greet you as you enter the cavern. The gems are partially exposed in places, sticking out of the walls like glassy shards, reflecting what little light is in the cavern. The floor rises near the eastern wall, leaving a natural ridge with stone ramps leading upward on either end.
I'm guessing.
I'm gonna... No, go ahead.
I'm guessing there's minor tools in here too.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself first. Because I need to heal.
Yep.
Because that's probably a good idea, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And it's a D8 plus 3, correct? Yes. Let's see. Okay, 7 plus 3, so 10 points. Not bad, not bad. Boom, boom. Alright. And then, I investigate the inside of this area to see if there's anything interesting or big.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception.
I guess I'll do the same. Where's my thing?
Natural 20.
You see the gems, but there's not much else other than the miner's tools.
Okay, well, I got a 12, but it doesn't matter, so...
So there's nothing interesting worth taking other than the gems, and I don't have the time to mine gems. So, okay. Then we leave. And we're gonna go back across now.
As you reach the bridge before you go over, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Me make a Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Oh boy, this is where I die. Bye everybody, it's been nice knowing you.
Oh,
I'll see you
no.
all in
You're at
therapy.
15.
Let's see, what does that count as? A 12. Plus staving of Constitute 15. Oh no, 14. I'm dumb, but 14.
Once again, you start coughing up blood. You're taken over into a fit of coughing for a good couple seconds, but after that you manage to recompose yourself as you feel under your skin the tadpoles start to squirm and move and start to grow.
Just pains.
Scrack is a mommy.
This was an unwarranted thing.
So if you guys would want, you guys can now cross the bridge.
Yeah, we crossed the bridge.
I love Brain Burb. I'm sorry.
So what are you guys going to do about Brain Burb?
Go into the cavern. We gotta take care of Brain Burb.
Alright, so you all, as it goes up, you see it come up,
It'll follow behind us.
and it's now here.
Alright.
Can we all see it?
Yeah, now that it's been pointed out, you all can see it.
Okay, we're gonna have to use ranged attacks, I imagine.
Alright.
Yes, considering it flies roughly
Bev is
30 feet
treating
above the ground.
Brain Burb like Old Yeller.
I love Brain
Lillian!
Burb.
Hi, Lillian! Welcome to D&D.
Protect Jagras from the demon pickle. What?
Yeah. Ophelia's gonna go up to Jagras and be like, we're gonna have to fight this thing. If you don't wish to participate, I suggest you stand back.
You very clearly see him run off into the corner. Because he's still shit scared about everything.
Yeah, that's why she said it, because she's like, yeah, he's gonna be no use, so just get him out of the way.
Brain Burb is... Brain Burb. Brain
Yeah,
Burb.
You guys go up, and it's pressing against the wall. It knows you're there, but it's still trying to hide from you all.
Okay.
Sly.
If any of you guys want to do anything before we initiate combat, one of you can make a move.
Anybody got anything useful to do?
I really... Hold on, let me make sure. What's my... Okay, I'm not too worried about my thing.
I mean, technically, isn't it like an animal?
I mean,
In a way.
technically, it could also be a beast, or it could be fucking,
Hold on.
there's classifications for these things.
Do you have your... Does anybody try to see it and reference it anywhere? Does anybody want to make any checks?
Hold on.
Yeah, does anybody want, like, a history, or a survival
Also,
check, a
sorry to
nature
go back.
check, perhaps?
Yes, hello,
something that-
Lillian.
It would
Yeah,
be,
almost 5
it
hours.
would be either Arcana
Welcome
or
to
Nature,
D&D.
is what I'd have you
Oh.
roll.
I'll do a
Baguette
nature
smack.
check.
Dang.
Okay.
Let me...
Y'all already making baguette smacks.
Grandma. Okay.
You're not in fact be fucking...
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Alright, so you heard of this thing. It is considered what is known as an aberration.
You called it George. Its name is George. You can
You
hover
know-
over it, and its name is George.
It's George! Oh no!
So
I don't know
defeated.
who named it, but
It wasn't me, but I feel so defeated. But yeah, with that nature check, you can tell that it is an aberration. It's not something that naturally occurred in nature.
So, can
I
And
don't
it is
know.
most definitely evil.
It wasn't me, guys. I totally did
We
not
have to
name
kill
it.
it.
But I wonder who
I
it
tell them
was.
the information.
by Tia's hammer.
So what would you guys like to do?
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ophelia aims and fires towards its head.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
as
watch.
soon as that crossbow gets released, I need you to roll to hit, Ophelia.
Yeet.
And then I need you all to roll initiative.
19.
17 plus 6, that's gonna be 23, I believe.
Okay, that hits. Go ahead and roll
12.
damage.
Okay, where's my D8? Yeah, it's D8, right? Yeah. Yeah? Or no, that
Your
no, it's
thing, your thing is a D8 plus 4 for your crossbow.
okay. I'm just gonna move these over here. You said plus what? Plus
Plus 4.
plus 4? 7. And
Okay,
then my initiative, just real quick, initiative is 24.
Okay, let me me get that all put down. So you hit it, and it immediately rears its head. You hear it scream, practically bloody murder, and it pulls out of the wall, ready for combat. Buns, you said your thing was what?
I did not mean to do that. Sorry.
What
Mine
was your
was
initiative?
24. Yeah, because I got a nat 20 on my my die, and then I have a +4 for initiative. Yes, what are your
Maggie,
pronouns,
what's your
honey?
initiative?
I got... This was 10, so I had 12.
Xyken, yours?
19.
And then Brain Burb has... Okay, you all go before it.
Yeah, we do.
Now that Buns is gone, Xyken, it's your turn.
Basically because it's the only ranged weapon the only range attack I have, I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Okay.
And it has to make a Dex DC of 12.
Okay. AC.
Alright, thank you for letting us know your pronouns, honey.
Then I have
But do you want us to refer to you as... I'm just kidding.
It succeeds.
Okay, so
I
it
was
takes
gonna
only
say-
half damage.
I was gonna like, do you want us to
let's see.
refer to you as sleep? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So it does 7 damage total. Do you want to round up or down?
Round down.
So then it would be 3.
Okay.
3 damage.
Yes, sleep if
You
you're
see
tired,
as
honey.
you open your mouth
doing
and
fine
this
here.
massive beam of lightning escapes. It just barely manages to move most of its body out of the way, but you catch a couple tentacles in the beam and
I'm
singe
gonna have
them.
actually to eat dinner. Oh, yes, go eat, please. Please go eat.
After
go take
this,
care of
it
yourself.
is Bev's turn.
I'm sorry, Brain Burb.
I'm not.
I'm sorry, George.
Did you name it?
It's George.
You're the one who named it.
No, I didn't. I honestly did not. If I would have named it, I would not have named it George. I just would have kept it Brain Burb.
Okay.
Well, my only, hold on, let me full screen this fucking window. Bardic Inspiration and the bonus action, a creature other than yourself.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Tess. Alright, go. They still have no idea. They haven't even,
Okay, well, that
like,
doesn't matter.
guessed that it was
Okay.
me that named it George yet.
I'm just gonna throw one
The
of my
fuck
daggers
you
at it,
mean,
because that's the
Rumble?
only ranged weapon I have.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I love it.
That was so close to a
Please.
natural 20.
You're
I
proud.
know.
Ooh, nice.
Plus 6, that hits.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage.
1d4.
Boop, 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 boop.
8.
Alright, you hit it. And you hit it straight at the corner of where the brain meets the beak. And your blade lodges itself in there, completely stuck. And you hear it cry out and its tentacles flare up trying to cover itself, but it immediately reaffirms its stance and is coming after you now.
Right.
So it is going to make... It's going to do its attack, so it is... Let's see... You actually hit it for the most damage, so it's coming after you, Bev. What's your AC?
My AC. That is. I forgot. 15.
It hits. So one of its tentacles immediately lashes down and grabs you around the waist. Its
That's so
stingers,
fun.
the little things on the ends of its tentacles, digging into you, dealing 4 damage. I also 4 piercing damage. So as those dig into you, it then releases, pulls its tentacles out of you. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is hilarious because Nightbot, both Nightbot and the thing.
Nice.
17.
Give me my god. I will. Hold on. I'm gonna
18.
17 succeeds anyway. So you
I'm gonna wait.
are not
So
poisoned.
Lillian, I'm gonna wait until
Oh, thank God.
after my move. Okay.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry.
are-
I didn't know I was unmuted. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, so you manage to turn around before there's an electrical surge through its tentacle, and you manage to spare being poisoned and paralyzed. And with that, it is Xyken's turn again.
I was like, it's my turn.
Yeah, it's Ophelia's turn.
Yes.
Okay. Let me look on my sheet real quick. Okay, I'm gonna use, you know what, I'm gonna use Words of Radiance.
Okay.
And each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage.
So you're gonna have to move up to actually hit it, because that only has a range of 5 feet. Not to mention it's floating in the air at 30 feet, so that probably won't hit.
Okay, then I'm gonna do crossbow again.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can bring it down, you can use that, but it's currently still floating in the air.
Yeah, she's gonna aim at its brain again.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
So 6 plus 6 plus 6, it's a 12.
That does break. You can roll damage.
3 plus 4, it's a 7.
Alright, so you hit it right where you were aiming, and you see once again that your bolt makes contact with Bev's dagger as it enters the brain, and it cries out in pain once again, but it's still standing.
Fucking
And with
HP does this damn thing have?
It's Xyken's turn.
Okay. I want to use the rope from my bag, the 50 feet of rope, and I want to tie it around the handle of my longsword.
Okay.
And then after that, do I get an action to? Can I have it? Can I use that as my bonus action and then throw my sword at the creature?
Okay, if you're using it as a bonus action, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Okay. And that probably doesn't make it 13 total, or 12 total.
You tied okay knot, so now you can go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
See if you actually hit with it.
Yes, Lillian.
Are we
I'm
gonna
sorry.
How do you want to
Let me do
add that?
that.
Just my regular weapon attack, or
What
should
kind of
we
treat?
change?
Oh, thank you,
It would
Lillian.
be an
I'm
improvised
supposed to be
attack,
dressing
so
up as my character.
just go ahead and add your hit DC.
Okay, so 14.
That does not hit it, with it being an improvised attack.
What kind of
Throw it
treat do
and
you
it
want, Lillian?
falls away, but luckily
Yeah,
it's not
so
the other end of the rope.
You throw it, and it absolutely misses, and it lands behind it.
There
Well,
is a
that's the
chicken.
end of my
There
move.
is
I'm
indeed
gonna
a
have to
chicken
pull that back
treat.
later.
And now it is Bev's turn.
Also, quick thing, can I have the neon blue, it's like a sky blue, maybe it's called teal, the Dice of Power?
Yeah, I'll get that to you after the session.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, I only have one more dagger, so after this, I might just be, fucked. I won't be able to...
Do you also have rope?
I don't think so, no.
Check
I would
your
have
inventory.
to...
Just check. Real quick. Look.
Can you
okay,
snort for me?
We gotta pull this thing down, so.
Did you hear that?
Hey, baby.
Oh, that's a yes.
No, I do not.
Hello, Lillian.
Lame. Alright, then throw a dagger.
Alright, this is from Lillian.
What is... Okay.
Alright,
yeah, I'm gonna throw my other dagger at it.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
I love you, Hazel.
We could try grappling its tentacles.
I love you too, Lillian.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So, 25.
That hits.
Ooh,
Go ahead and
what
roll
did I
damage.
just do? You watch like the first hour of
Okay,
the stream, Emi walks away, and you get
5.
to watch Hazel try to yoink the treat jar.
Alright, you hit it again. Your dagger, you try to aim to see if you can hit your other dagger to knock it free, but you miss by a couple inches, and now both of your daggers are embedded in its brain.
Alright, guys. It's all up to the both of you.
And with that, it is going to again attack Bev.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Which it hits a natural 20.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
That's just
Lord.
mockery. You can still yell at it.
Can't hear anything. It can't hear anything.
Yeah, it doesn't have ears.
It doesn't have ears. I thought about it, but then I was like, huh. The thing doesn't have fucking ears, so it can't hear me insult it. I don't think it would be able to understand me.
Hi, baby.
Shoes at it.
It
doesn't have
can't
a high
see.
damage.
Bev,
Well then how does it know that we're here?
Bev, you take 14 damage.
14? I'm...
You're in death.
I have to
saving
make
throws.
a death saving throw. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
so
Oh my
it
God.
reaches out and sends a tentacle to grab you, and it wraps around you, and that the barbs that hit you shock with electricity and dig into you, immediately knocking you unconscious. And so you are
oh
now
my God,
just limp
oh my
in
God.
its tentacles.
Hey, brothers.
So wait.
help a fella out.
So Bev isn't. Oh God.
And is now just kind of
So-
bouncing around as its tentacles move around, just limp.
So wait, is Bev not on the ground? We can't reach them.
She's close to. She's about, its tentacles stretch to about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So she's about 5 feet off the ground right now.
Okay. Question. Because I'd like to use a cantrip, but would it take an action to pull her out of the tentacles, and then I wouldn't be able to use a cantrip?
It would be an action to attempt to rescue her.
Like, and I probably have to touch her to fucking use this, don't I? Shit.
Yes.
Fuck! Okay. Yeah,
You have
touch.
severely damaged the creature, though.
I'm gonna fucking keep shooting at it, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Can I... Wait, can I aim to hit on the tentacle that's holding it? So, like, that way
Just
if
shoot
it...
the creature. No, don't
Okay, okay,
I
fine.
mean, you can attempt to hit the tentacle, but it will be much harder than to hit the actual creature.
with
Okay,
disadvantage.
I'll just try to hit it. Okay, 17 plus...
You hit. At a 17, it doesn't matter what the modifier is, you hit.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead and roll damage.
How you doing?
Praying to God that when it recoils, it drops Bev. 3 plus 4, 7.
All right, you hit it again in another part of its brain, and you start to see green blood leaking from the holes that it's been made in. That you've made in it, but it is still up there. It is still holding Bev. Bev, at this point, I need you to make your first death saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so that's just a d20, I'm guessing?
The death saving throw... I forget what that fucking is. Let me actually see. Hold on 1 second.
Where is that listed, actually?
Okay. While Bev is doing that, she's gonna...
Okay, yeah. Roll a d20.
Okay.
It's a 19! Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh,
You
thank goodness.
You've succeeded on your first death saving throw.
Ophelia's gonna look over to Wraqiroth real quick and be like, if we can get her out of that tentacle, I can try to make her at least stable.
Wraqiroth says, I got it.
Mom and Dad
it is
fighting.
now Wraqiroth's turn.
I move up and I attempt to free her. Oh. I attempt to free her from the tentacle.
All right, go. How are you doing
saying
this?
that today, but you know, that's the way it goes.
How are you doing this?
How am I doing this?
Wait a minute, this wasn't the anime I thought it was gonna be in.
Essentially, whoops, that wasn't.
I saw literally,
I
she tried so hard, but she actually knocked her
tried
farther
to
away. I'm gonna have to
jump
watch
and
this
reach
later. Is
and
this clipped?
grapple
We're gonna
her
have to clip this.
to pull
Is that a
her
word?
away
Or
from
just
the
a
creature.
keeper's wish?
You're like
Keeper's
6
wish?
foot what?
Okay, just wanted to
6
make
foot
sure
8.
I wasn't having
Yeah,
a stroke.
so
I
I
should
think-
I got jumps. I got mad jumps.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can. I need you to roll a strength
stroke
check.
it after I come back from the dead. I'm
Okay,
coming
let's not
for
fail
you-
this one, guys.
for your Pokemon
And it
cards.
wouldn't be a grapple,
Why?
you'd just be attempting to pull her free of the tentacle.
Okay.
You want down? Okay, Lillian, she
Natural
wants
20.
down, so I'm gonna put her in her bed,
yeah,
okay?
you rip her out of the tentacle, but in the process, she's not freed safely. She is legitimately ripped out of its tentacles, meaning there are barbs still in her.
Oh, come on, that was a natural 20. It's a clean rip.
Oh, God.
You never said anything about it being a clean rip. You said you just wanted to get her out of the tentacle.
My natural 20 says it was a clean rip.
No, it doesn't. Sadly, your natural 20 just means you did it.
Well, fine, whatever.
But yeah, so she's now in your arms.
Okay.
There are barbs in her side,
I'd
sticking
also
out
like
of
to-
her clothes.
I'd also like to force feed her my health potion of greater healing, but I don't think I have enough actions for that after movement and then that. So
Yeah, so she's still on the ground. Now that this is the turn, Bev, I need you to make your second death saving throw.
Okay. 12, which...
You've succeeded on your second death saving throw.
Oh my god. What happens when you don't succeed?
you die.
If you don't succeed 3 times, you're dead.
Okay, okay.
It
I was
keeps
like,
going till you either succeed 3 times or you fail 3 times.
yeah,
or
I was
someone
like,
stabilizes you.
I know there's like a chain to it.
But
Yeah,
You succeeded twice?
she succeeded
Yeah.
twice. One more and you come back with 1 point.
Yay!
That's good enough for me to run away.
Well, you're still unconscious, but you have 1 hit point.
And you have barbs in you, so you might still be taking damage later.
Yeah, you're still hella poisoned, by the way. You just haven't realized it yet,
Yeah.
because you're unconscious.
Someone get me to a doctor.
But anyway, it is George's turn. And seeing that its prey was just violently ripped out of its arm, ripping part of its body away with it, it's immediately gonna go after Wraqiroth.
Come on, did I do a little damage while I ripped it out?
No.
Damn. Not even 1 point?
Yeah,
No.
seriously.
Damn.
The natural 20 means nothing.
It misses, so it lunges a tentacle at you. It got a 17. So it wraps around you, but you have just enough time before it grips that you duck down and it grips the air and pulls back.
Whoosh.
Okay.
Shoot her!
I need.
With that, it is Ophelia's turn.
I need to stabilize her.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Fine. $16. Do I need to do the modifier?
No, that does hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
Where is the thing?
Yeah, you need to re-roll that one real quick because that one, it faced one way and then because of the contact it flipped.
It did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, even worse.
7. So now
Alright, you can see it's now bleeding really heavily with it's struggling to stay up in the air and it's dropped down to about 15 feet above the ground rather than up in its normal 30 feet.
Okay.
Nope, can't reach it.
With that, it is your turn. Actually, no, she's not stabilized. Bev, I need you to make your death saving throw.
Move your hand so I can see.
It's a 6.
9.
Or it's a 9?
It's a 9.
No, that's a 9.
Oh.
Yeah, so you've managed to stabilize yourself over time. Your body is naturally stabilized, meaning you're not gonna die, but you are still unconscious.
And possibly poisoned.
I'm vibing.
But it
Don't
is
worry
now
about me, guys.
Wraqiroth's turn. You're unconscious. You can't be fucking talking.
Can Ophelia yell back to Jagras and be like, I know you're not fighting, but could you at least drag her into the hole with you?
Jagras isn't gonna fucking do shit. He's a pussy. Unless DM decides otherwise.
Yeah, I don't have many other moves here. I am going to attempt
Okay, what is going on with you guys right now,
use my
chat?
potion of greater healing on Bev.
Okay, so what's the dice roll for the potion of greater healing?
The potion of greater healing does 4d4
Alright,
plus 4.
Your Pokemon cards
Okay,
are mine
so go
now, at
ahead
least
and
on
roll
top. Bruh, that's
4d4.
not fair. I didn't even know where
Okay, people,
Modric
I'm gonna
went.
have to borrow
Ha.
some d4s if
Rude.
you
I
don't
could
mind.
be doers. Be thankful. Be thankful I haven't used those week's secret
I'll go
money
get
stash
you.
for the Pokemon cards.
I
You
just
gotta
need one
eat.
more.
If you don't, and you'll die, and your Pokemon cards will get thrown in the trash. My Pokemon cards will continue my legacy if you just throw it away. Nope,
Here you
live
go.
or they go in the trash. Bruh, as an older sibling, them's the rules. I'm stealing the baguette money again.
Wherever the fuck you
And
are.
then I know you hid it in the cabinet this week.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Okay. Are you ready to come
Joke's
back?
on you. I already
to
bought
life?
the baguettes. Oh.
Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. Okay. You were healed 3 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
So that's
So 12
8.
plus 5, 17 points.
Lit, so I'm at max HP.
Damn.
You may take your
Hey.
dice back.
She's
Okay.
still unconscious, but she's now back at max health. It'll take her a turn to get back up.
That's fine. You're all good though.
Thank you, sir.
You would do the same for me.
I would. I do indeed have a spell slot still. I would have healed you.
All right, what's
Um,
George doing?
So it's George's turn then.
Poor George. Poor George.
He's gonna attack, and he's gonna
Yeah,
hit somebody.
he is. Sorry. He's gonna go after you, Ophelia.
All right,
You are the one that's shooting him.
fair.
Which he misses, so he lunges a tentacle, but he's so hurt at this point that he lunges a tentacle over in this direction and completely misses you.
Gucci. Well, I'm gonna just keep shooting at him because that seems to be working. 15. That's before modifier, so I don't know if that hits. With modifier, it is 21.
Yeah, that does hit.
that hits.
Cool.
Its armor class is only 12, so like if
Oh,
you get
okay.
higher than a 12 on the natural roll, it's a hit.
Okay, cool. It's another fucking 7 for the damage.
With this now, it is
we'll
on
see you
the
when you get back,
ground.
honey.
It's still alive, but it is inches from death.
Is it my turn?
Well,
Yes, it is.
Go on and take it out, Rack.
I take my great axe.
Maxi Millions, thank you so much for the
Affirmative.
bonjour. How are
And
you?
I
Thank you so much
swing.
for the follow.
And I
How
get
are
a
you today,
19.
dearest?
+5.
Yeah, so you hit.
Roll your
I
damage
love
roll.
that emoji. I'm trying to see
Wait,
what
me
the. Is it just a waving
Okay, I
hand?
don't know.
It's cute.
Yeah, you do.
It's a D12 +3.
Yes.
How are you today?
Okay, whenever that rolls. 10 damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Take the great axe, shout
Yes,
my
let's
tears
go.
hammer, and then, swing down, and it cleaves the brain open in two, and it splits, and it dies.
Okay, yeah, you
Oh,
bring
well,
the you
you
bring
did-
the axe down over the top of
I'm
your
doing
head,
good, dude. Dropping
and
into hang.
as you hear
well,
a
thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging.
swoosh
We're
almost
I
as
think
it
we're
impacts,
getting
you see the
to the
two
end
halves
of
of
the
the
session.
brain fold apart.
We're against the big boss of the session right now.
Or fall apart onto the two halves as it just
I
crumples
named him
to the
George.
ground,
They
completely
still haven't
dead.
figured it out that it was I who named him
Can
George.
someone grab my daggers? Please.
Yeah, Ophelia goes up and attempts to pull the daggers out.
Yeah, you can do that. It's dead now, so there's no harm.
Okay.
Yep. We grab all our equipment back, daggers. I get my sword back that I threw.
Are my arrows broken?
I don't counting them, so.
Yeah, the bolts you were firing have all been bent and broken upon entry.
Okay. Looks like I came in late.
Alright, someone's
is-
gotta carry Bev.
No
no,
worries,
Sliithrr,
Max.
how about
Maxie, there's that. You know what?
And
We're gonna be
so-
doing
I
more
mean,
D&D
maybe.
next Monday,
Brain
and
burp
I
is
do
long as-
dead.
stream again tomorrow.
It
So
doesn't
you're more than
matter
welcome
really
to come in
what I
tomorrow.
say, as long as I use vicious
I stream
mockery.
most of the week,
I
so
reject
there are
the
plenty of
degeneracy.
opportunities for you to come and hang
But
with us.
either way, with that,
We've
I
cleared
think
the
we might
grave.
come back to this next session, because it's been almost 5 hours and 20 minutes.
Yup.
Oh, shit, you-
I can go
Yeah,
for another
it's almost
40.
12:30.
I could keep going, but it's up to Fox and
So wait, does everybody want to keep going, or
I'm-
does everybody not want to?
I vote keep going.
I'm off tomorrow, so I can keep going.
Alright.
Okay.
If you guys are okay
Fox,
with keep going, I'm
What do
down.
you want to do? You're the
Yeah,
DM.
what do you want to
Okay.
do, RDM?
Yay!
Yeah, I can.
That's
I can
awesome.
keep going.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive, my
Yeah.
It'd be
I'm
nice to
fine.
see there.
Yeah. So combat's over. You see the kobold come out from the corner, kind of peeking around, wondering, seeing whether it's dead or not. And upon seeing it crumpled in a mess, runs back to join the party.
Well, hopefully that is all of them. Shall we get going? Let's finally get you your wink wood.
I hate it
Don't
here.
do that. Don't do that to me.
What?
You should have been going up to everyone and be like, I need wood.
I do.
Okay?
I do need wood. It is vital
For
that I
someone
receive
who
wood.
grew up in like aristocratic nobility, you think you'd know how to be a little bit more suave than that.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Like, my parents died at an early age. I was raised in the church, and then I had a bad time in the guards. Okay, I was hardened.
Ophelia's gonna
But
go
either
up to
way.
the kobold and just be like, by the way, we're talking about firewood in case you're confused.
There you
That-
goes.
That's so weird. I hate
I
it
knew what I
here.
was asking for. Yeah, I did. Anyways, I attempt to pick up Dev.
Okay, make me a strength check.
You guys are gonna have
Yes,
to
sir.
fucking drag me.
I get 13, I believe. 13.
Philia, you want it? wanna try for him?
Before I try, I want to take the barbs out of her.
Okay. You can take it'll take you about an hour to pull the barbs out. Because there's about 40 or 50 inside of her sides.
How long have we been in the cave?
It's been a couple hours, 3 or 4.
Am I
3 or 4.
personally just talking out of
I'm
character?
really close to this
it might be
whole thing.
better
I mean, I
to
told
let
you had like 20 hours.
Yeah,
doctor help me out.
Alright, fine.
And then the cave.
If that is what you would like, then I will.
I am at max HP, so I'm not worrying about dying right now.
Okay.
It's probably best just to get a doctor to do it.
Okay, fair enough. I have an 8.
What are you guys doing?
I have an 18.
Okay. What are you doing the 18 for?
To carry her.
Okay, yeah, you can pick her up with no problem. You heave her over your shoulder and you're ready to go.
Let's get the fuck out
Can
of here.
I just say how funny this is? Because Ophelia's probably the smallest of the 3. And she just has this big old tabaxi over her shoulder.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure I put her, like, well...
Tabaxis get over 6 feet tall, so Bev's like 6'1" or 6'2".
He was skinny.
Like, I'd
Yeah,
have
I'm
to...
slim, though.
I'd have to see how tall she is, but I'm pretty sure that she's still the smallest. Anyways. Alright.
Oh, she is, yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go talk to the speaker and get you your firewood.
Alright, so you guys go back through. All the way back up, you retrace your steps all the way out to the mine. And come back.
Let me catch up with you guys. Okay, I am muted.
I don't know where you want to move
Okay.
everything here, so.
To Tourmaline.
5.5. So day at work, I'm just looking for streams with people to hang with. Well, I'm glad that you found ours. And I hope work goes smoothly too. I totally understand when work goes slow and you're
so
just
as
like,
you guys come in from this road,
because I had that day myself today. As we come to the road.
as you guys enter the town, where are you guys going to try to find her again? Are you guys gonna attempt to?
Oh wait.
As
those
you-
are the
oh,
wrong
as you guys-
things.
as you-
Stop.
As you guys go in, the kobold, as you guys are walking, the kobold, well, as you near town, the kobold dashes off in one direction and just disappears into the tundra.
Stay safe, Yagris.
I want him to be a party member. Tell him to come back.
You can,
wait,
I
who-
mean...
I do. I shout, wait, come back.
But he's already gone, long gone.
Okay. The DM
Okay.
doesn't want me to have a kobold pet. I get it.
Okay, Ophelia's gonna look at Wraqiroth and be like, you go find the town speaker and get the firewood. I'm gonna take her to a doctor.
Alright, so while
I'll
you guys
find the
go to a
doctor.
doctor, Wraqiroth, you head back to the middle of town, where the speaker is hanging around.
Pretty lady
talking to
coming
some
in.
other
Woo!
And she
Thank
sees
you.
you, and her eyes and face light up as she walks over to you.
Things fell.
I
Thank
trust
you. I'm dressed up
Is the gem mine
as,
back safe again?
I'm dressed up as my character.
There are no more creatures
Let
in the
me
gem
do a
mine.
zoom up on her so you can see
She
her.
seems almost elated by your words, and very
So, like, there's my character. Obviously, my
very
outfit is not
happily,
the same, but I got the hair and the
signals to
ears.
some people around the corner who come out with a couple of bundles of wood, which is more than the 15 that you need.
Excellent.
And she goes, I know it's not much, but you said you needed this, so I hope it would help.
Surely your town could use your scarce resource more than I could. I only need 15 pieces.
She looks at you with concern. Are you sure?
Yes.
She rummages through and takes out the extra, putting it in a separate
Mom.
compartment.
The cosplay is really good, though. Oh, thank you,
And then
Maxie.
she hands you the 15
Thank you
wood.
so much. Is it okay if I call you Maxie
Thank
by
you.
by the way, or would you like me
She
to refer
nods.
to
Is
you
there
by your full
anything else I can do for you?
username? Because I know some people are really particular about that.
Ooh.
Some of our party members got injured during the fights inside the mine. We could use access to a doctor.
She thinks for a second. There should be a doctor right near the edge of the road to the gem mine. We have one there so that if miners get injured, it's quick medical access.
Damn. Okay. That means.
And shall
Yeah,
I
as
tell
you guys,
them
as you guys have technically turned, this is technically a doctor.
Awesome. Just want to make sure
Alright.
you're.
But
Yeah,
it's not like a magical doctor. It's literally just like a person who can perform basic shit.
Okay, so nothing. So I'm not getting my way around here.
No, you're not getting your way.
I shall tell them you sent us then.
She nods and goes back to what she's doing.
And I pick up the firewood and I go back.
Alright. By this point, you guys have already found the doctor.
Yeah, I figured. Boop.
And are inside the building.
Get the shit out of me.
As you
Of
enter, you can
course.
already see the doctor
I know
slowly
a lot of
picking the
people are really
barbs
particular
out
about that
of
stuff. I've already
side.
had that with a couple of people in chat, and
Um,
I want to make sure everybody feels comfortable and
As you
respected.
come in, he looks
in
up
here.
at you and goes, "Are you with them?"
Yes, the speaker sent us. We just finished ridding the cave of creatures.
He smiles and nods. He says, "Then don't worry about payment. Then this is."
Fucking beyond them.
You are too
He
kind.
kind
Thank
of just-
you.
Gestures and he goes, "Yeah, no problem."
We all
And
get to
within
be healed.
about
That's really sweet.
within like 30 minutes, he has all the barbs out, and he has your waist wrapped in bandages under your clothes, Bev.
Okay.
So you'll heal quickly.
Thank God. Which means as soon as I wake up, definitely gonna. Oh wait, that's not gonna matter if I use it. Never
And
mind.
Bev's been given an antidote too, correct? Oh, thank you for the posture, by the way.
Yes.
Awesome.
So she's just waking up.
I will say
as
this
he
corset
finishes up.
is
So she's
keeping my posture.
after a
good.
couple
Like,
minutes able to stand and talk
I have a
with
good
the group.
posture right now because of this corset.
Man, that shit hurted.
Well, I mean, you passed out in the cave, and now suddenly you're waking up in a doctor's office.
Yeah, she definitely probably woke up just like, yo, what the fuck?
Welcome,
And then was like, oh shit, okay. Fuck shit, man.
welcome back to the land of the living. We thought we lost you for a second.
Sorry to make you worry.
Well, Rack, did you get the wood?
I got all of it.
Excellent.
Bev slightly snickers. I will say that.
Well, shall we head back?
Please.
And with
We
that, are you
all
guys
have-
heading back to Targos?
Yup.
Oh, definitely.
And I go straight to the church.
Take him
Alright.
to
Little time to
church.
spare. Oh, there's a piece still on the board there. You
I
just
can't
kinda throw it
actually
off.
grab it. I can't grab her for some reason. There we go.
Alright, thank you for coming by, Maxie. Thank you so much. We will see you next time.
Um,
I'll be sure to drop it. Yes, we will be so excited to see you. Have a good night or a good day, wherever you
I
are.
can hear you rummaging with
Bye
stuff
bye.
under there. I can't see what it is, but I can hear it.
And also, Slithrr, I don't know if you saw me mouth it,
Sure.
because I am a mic on in Discord, but that is very sweet. Thank you. I take that as a complete
I
compliment.
actually.
I want you to.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Type here.
Sorry, that was my bad.
And with this, you guys arrive after a couple of hours back at the church. I can probably do a little bit more, but then I do have to get off.
That's fine.
Okay,
So
yeah.
once we finish up here at the church, I'll have to call it.
Understandable.
So we
Oh,
walk up
Maxie,
and
if
we
you're
give
still
the
here,
speaker- or
feel
not the
free to
speaker,
join our Discord.
The
Fuck that guy.
Almost forgot. We love adding friends to the
Hey,
Discord.
apparently, I deleted him last time, so I had to remake him.
Damn.
There he is. He's standing behind the thing. He sees you all come up and rushes around the side. Goes, "You're back. I didn't expect you back so quickly."
I've got everything, old scale.
You see a slight smile come across his face as he takes the stuff and places it on the altar. And he slowly says some words to himself.
I know,
some stuff
Lillian,
you guys-
imagine
none
you
of
sleep.
You can actually hear. And
I
you
mean,
watch as with
I'm usually good until like 5 o'clock in the
glowing
morning. It's
light
totally fine.
from the end of his staff, the 3 items merge together into one basically sharp stick.
I don't want to know where that's going.
And he picks it up and he turns around and turns to you going, I am ready to do the removal. However, it won't be pleasant. If you're ready.
I am.
He asks you to sit down on one of the pews. Because he wasn't lying about the pain.
Okay.
He walks over and he comes over to Bev, the nearest person, and hands her the sharp stick, which looks to be a conglomerate of organic material and metal material, and is kind of wet to the touch. Although it's not cold. It's cold, but it's not any extreme. It's almost comforting to the touch.
Okay.
And he lets you know, this is going to be painful to ask, but I need you to stab him with it.
Bev looks at him and is just like goes wide eyes, and then is just like, okay,
He calmly turns around and walks over here with you. And as he taps his staff on your shoulder, Xyken, you feel a pressure around you, holding you in place.
I say, wait.
He looks up at you.
Wraqiroth points at Ophelia and says, I want her to do it.
The priest says, I don't care who does it. As long
okay,
as
take
someone
it.
does it.
Alright, I gave it to Ophelia.
Alright.
Is,
And I'm sorry, what do I do?
you need to, it doesn't need to be a deep wound, he says. I just need you to press the tip of it into somewhere in his body so that the magic can flow through.
Alright. Any preferences, old friend?
I trust you.
Alright.
Put the tip in him.
This is some gay shit.
Slither.
She,
This wasn't intentional to make it sound this gay, but it really does sound this gay.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a very emotional moment, okay?
she
Asking for it for
takes the
hours.
wooden spear, whatever the fuck it is.
It's like a 8 to 9 inch rod that's sharpened to a tip to a sharp point. Then you can see it's made of wood and metal, and it's got a kind of like watery coating on it that's almost cooling and comforting to the touch.
Okay.
No, Slither, no.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Go.
She holds up the spear, aims it to his right shoulder, since she knows that the creature is near his chest. and stabs him, I guess. Well, not hard, but just like poke, you know, does what she needs to do.
Yeah. Surprisingly, without any issue, the skin literally pulls apart to make entryway for the blade just by sheer contact presence. And the spear enters you, and suddenly, as the rod enters your shoulder, you kind of almost go numb. Or at least mostly numb. You're not completely numb, you can still feel things, but your senses are much more dulled than they were before. As you're numbed, you see him raise his staff and hold its top against your chest, and say a few words, and radiant light erupts from him.
Y'all, I need popcorn for this.
My guy being blessed.
Both of you, other than Wraqiroth, both Ophelia and Bev, as you're standing there, you guys have to almost close your eyes, just because of how bright it is.
Okay.
He's evolving.
And Wraqiroth, with this light, it's overwhelming. Even with the numbness, you are still in so much incredible pain as you feel this tadpole trying desperately to fight back.
Philly's gonna back up, by the way.
Trying to escape, and slowly, as this light continues to engulf you, you start to choke for a couple seconds as the creature gets pushed up through your chest into your throat. And then after about 3 or 4 minutes, you literally vomit out a slod tadpole, similar to quite literally what would be a baby or a xenomorph. Before they grow legs. Quite literally a alien worm just vomits out of your mouth onto the ground, squirming, alongside a incredible amount of blood and just muscle tissue.
Do we see this?
What?
Do we see all, like, the blood and everything come out? Like, the light's gone right now?
Yeah, the light is weak enough that after a couple seconds you guys can... It was only blinding for the initial, like, second or two.
Oh, okay.
Then your eyes got used to it. But once you guys saw this whole thing come out, this roughly 6 or 7 foot worm just get ejected from his mouth, his body.
Can I stab it in the head?
You absolutely can.
Okay, she takes her spear, the spear that she still has, and stabs it in the fucking head, right in the brain.
As you pull out that rod from his shoulder, which causes you, by the way, Xyken, to burst into absolute pain because that was what was numbing it. She stabs the worm on the ground, and you hear it crawl and chitter and scream out in agony in a high-pitched voice before literally being incinerated by the holy magic that was imbued within it.
Okay, stab him again with that. Put it back where it came from, or so help me.
Okay.
I mean, it's already over, so like you see the light start to diminish from the priest. Xyken, I need you to make me one more Constitution saving throw.
This is the one I fail.
Please don't let it be the one he fails. Oh my god, please. Please. Chat, we're rubbing
Ruby says, Constitution saving throw of 4.
So you, as you see this thing leave your mouth, your brain is overwhelmed. As she rips the rod out of you that's keeping you numb, the pain just absolutely overwhelms you, and before you can see what happens, you fall over unconscious.
What's his hit?
Priest gonna fucking... Does he have healing magic?
Yeah, you see that immediately as you guys take care of the worm, he notices that and doesn't focus on it, and will absolutely start taking care of Xyken, of Wraqiroth. having his staff slowly over him, slowly just healing the interior wounds.
Okay,
whoa.
Ophelia's gonna totally freak out, like, after the worm is dead and gone, like, just drop the thing and, like, cause, you know, they're, as much as she was mad at him earlier, that's her buddy, and she goes over and is like, oh my god.
The priest looks over at the both of you and goes, now that it's out, he will live. It may take a day or two for him to come back to his senses, but he will live.
Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness.
I fear any longer and he wouldn't have made it.
Well,
you should have seen how desperate he was for asking everyone for the needed wood.
For the firewood, yes.
Yeah, but he will stay here. I'll watch over him until he comes back to his senses, so...
Good.
Do you guys have rooms to stay at?
I believe we still have room at the inn. Bev,
He nods.
Bev, how many more days do we have left before the speaker, you know?
Fox, how many more days do we have?
It's about 3 days.
So...
Before the speaker decides to draw a name.
3 days? We've been here this long? Oh my god.
You've been here almost 2 weeks now.
So he should be ready to go tomorrow, yes?
Yeah, he should. The priest nods. He says he should be able to withstand his own as his body repairs him by tomorrow. Yes.
All right. Then she's gonna turn to Bev. Then as soon as he's well enough to travel.
If you guys would like to see what it actually looked like, I know this won't be pleasant.
Give.
I don't know.
This was the creature that was inside of him.
Well, if anything, Emily, tell your chat, be like, warning.
Yeah, because this is disgusting.
Chat, if you don't want it here, I'm gonna turn us away. I'm gonna save chat this. Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, gimme.
There we go. We're gonna look at, I'm gonna try to just.
Gonna look at gross, gory monsters. If you're cool and hip, you're gonna stick around and watch it because it's awesome.
Look it's a dragon man. He's unconscious.
It's actually not really that bad.
This was what came out of him.
We're gonna pet him.
It's more like if anyone has like the phobia of a lot of teeth, I would say yeah, that's creepy.
Just in case, we'll be safe.
Yeah.
We're gonna pet chat. See this? We're petting Wraqiroth. Pat, 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 pat. Get better.
You're patting. Oh, there. Yeah, actually, it's pretty much right on his. You're right next to him.
Anyways, I think we're done. You can take it away, Fox.
Yeah. So that's.
It's
that's
okay. It's okay, Wraqiroth. You're gonna get better.
There you go. It's gone now.
Okay, cool.
You okay, Uwu?
You okay, Uwu?
And
You're
from
alright,
here on out,
Uwu.
if you guys would like to go back to the inn, we can say that, and we can call session here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to finish the thought of what Ophelia was saying before we looked at the thing. She just looks at Bev and she's like, "All right, well, then tomorrow when he's good to travel, we'll head out, and we'll have to solve how to take care of, you know, another day. Maybe we can travel for a bit and figure it out."
He nods. He
nods.
says, "I'll look forward to your return."
Yes, thank you for all your help, sir.
He nods.
Shall we?
Yep. Ooh. Now I gotta get the end table or map. Boop.
I'm gonna say that you guys go in and go right up to the second floor.
Yeah.
Which is where your rooms are.
Oops.
Oh, get the tokens that are underneath it first.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay, there you go.
And so you guys arrive once again at your rooms. Tired, exhausted.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'm going to go change. I didn't exactly wear the cleanest clothes on our adventure. References to her blood-soaked clothes from not only the fight in the cave, but mostly from fucking the death thing.
Which was a shame because that, like, in all honesty, that deck was actually randomized and there were cards in there that would have been extremely good for you. Like, you could have gotten over 50,000 gold, you could have gotten more than a couple things, and you happened to pick one of the bad cards.
I still kicked its ass!
You did kick its ass.
Suck it. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not sorry.
Bev nods.
Do you know if there's a bath anywhere? Is there a bath in this inn?
Is there a bath in this inn?
Not in this inn, no.
Is there a bathhouse or common bathing?
There is, but I didn't make a map for it, so I'll say you can take a couple hours, go take a bath, and then come back.
Yeah, come back, yeah.
I mean, that could just happen, like, in between sessions, too.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
Anyway.
Until tomorrow.
Until tomorrow. And Bev nods, and obviously she's still fucking hurting, and kind of just slowly makes her way into her room to lay down, because she is fucking dying of...
Am I locked? No, I'm not. Well, Ophelia goes to her room too, but she changes, and then of course between sessions, takes a bath and gets the blood off of her.
I can't pick up my die. What the fuck?
And
lock,
with
just
that,
press L on them.
Okay.
yeah, most of these dice are locked. But yeah, with that, we will...
Oh,
fuck.
Oh.
You unlocked the table there.
Just, hold on, nobody do anything.
I'm sorry. Oh.
Things are gonna be really bad for a hot second.
It's fine.
I thought I unlocked my dice. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I reverted it. It's fine. Just make sure not to click the wood part of the table, because, like, that is actually a thing.
Okay.
Everything is awesome when you're part of the team.
Everything is awesome.
I could see some of the stuff on the DM side for a second there.
Yeah, I have a ton of stuff back there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so with that, we will call session here. It has been a good session. I hope you guys enjoyed.
It was. It was
fun.
fun.
Next time we will continue the story.
So did I get my good ending or my bad ending? You said there was like 2 ways that things could have turned out.
You went around the middle ground. It wasn't the bad ending. The bad ending was it came out and fought back. And basically injured one of you.
Okay.
But Buns managed to kill it before it had a reaction to do anything.
Oh, I was just like, no.
So what's the good ending then?
The good ending was had you actually gotten it done quicker. There was a chance the tadpole would have turned into a little nugget of elemental power, chaos power. That would have let you do something with it, but...
Aww. But I didn't get that. I tried my best.
Probably would have been better if we didn't keep going up to people and ask, do you have wood?
I don't think it would have made that much of a difference as far as time-wise. I mean, this is our second session, so it's like...
True.
Like
I mean, technically this session I was seeing how it was, and it was definitely if you had gone straight and decided to go, we're gonna get the fucking thing done, we're gonna do this. That definitely would have kept up. If you guys had gone and mined the gems in the gem mine, that would have been the bad ending.
Yeah.
It would have grown strong enough that it would have actually lunged at either Ophelia or Bev and attempted to attack them.
After practically killing me.
Yes, but you will be fine in a day or two. So
Yay.
with that, we leave the story here, and our party will figure out what happens next week.
Until then.
Why is she in the room? She's in Xyken's room. She's in
Oh.
Rax's room. She's looking for him. She got wooed.
Get wooed.
She
Where's
wants.
the wood? Do you have wood? Her? Oh my.
She wants the
No
wood.
one's ever spoken to me like that before. Alright.
I really didn't want this to be an ERP, but this session became a lot of gay, a lot of hentai, and then a lot of like sex jokes, and it just became overwhelming.
Tentacles we had. We
Fucking-
had.
Hey, Sliithrr made it so
Oh my
much
God.
better when the thing was
Oh my god.
getting
I'm gonna mute real quick.
It's okay, Xyken.
Alright, chat.
always makes the
We're gonna
first.
call it. I'm not gonna raid out
had some
tonight
insertion.
just because we are ending
This
so
is a
late.
great time
But
for
I
everyone
will.
involved, surely.
Okay, I will be
Um,
right back. I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Don't leave.
Yeah,
Bye.
same thing. I'm gonna end stream myself.
Bye,
Okay.
streams.
Bye, chat. Thank you to the D&D game.
Yeah. Alright. That was a lot of fun. Oh my god, I got so stressed. I hope you guys had fun. But yeah, well, actually it depends. Let me see who's streaming right now, if anybody's streaming, because it is getting late. It is almost 1 in the morning. However, if I see like Chonky or somebody streaming, we'll go read them. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people going right now. You guys wanna you guys wanna go visit Chonky? Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay, let's go visit Chonky. Let us go visit Chonky. I'm gonna open her stream up real quick. So I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I know I had a good time. Hold on, I'm gonna mute Tabletop Simulator. It was. I know it was long, and I know I didn't talk to you guys as much tonight. I tried to get in some chatter with you guys as much as possible. It's a little hard when you're like trying to focus on like combat and stuff, but it was a lot of fun. And I'm gonna have to freaking go back and see Hazel trying to steal the treats. So Chonky is playing Little Nightmares 2 right now. Make sure that's their profile picture. Yes, yes. Okay, awesome. So if you haven't checked out Chonky Bebe, she is so sweet, and I love her so much. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have 19 raiders. That's awesome. So, oh, wrong screen. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching today. I will be back tomorrow. I believe I have game time with crew. I gotta see what people want to play. Actually, Miz, I wanna message you about that. Don't let me forget. But yes, I love you guys so much, and this is your Streamly reminder that you are all wonderful human beings, and I appreciate you so much for being here. And I don't just mean my stream, but I mean here on just in life in general. You're fighting so hard, and I'm just so proud of you for just being here and continuing to fight and just continuing to write your chapters. I love your faces so much. Mwah! Hugs. Bunny hugs, bunny love, and I will see you next time. I'm gonna go ahead and press the raid now button. So, oh, wait. Hold on. If you like your messages, here is for followers. Here is for subs. So go ahead and copy those if you'd like to give Chonky some messages. So there we go. All right.